To be a Steeler is to consider others before you consider yourself. To protect your brother, even from himself. To give support at your own expense. And when wearing the black and gold suit of armor, make sure nobody desecrates it, disrespects it. Most importantly, we ourselves don't dishonor it. From previous legends who have donned the black and gold. These virtues I learned while playing for the Steelers are what make the legacy of the black and gold timeless. They are passed down in the locker room from the steel curtain to anyone who valiantly wears the black and gold. Creating a brotherhood that is deeper than money, business, and winning. To be a Steeler is to consider others before you consider yourself. This is our culture, Steeler culture.
Now, here are your hosts, Rob and Dan, the SteelTwins.
Steeler Nation, are you I just botched the whole freaking beginning, my goodness.
Now, how do you fuck that up?
I don't know, man.
How do you fuck?
We're live, man.
How do you fuck that up? How dare you?
I'm sorry, dude.
Wow, he really just fucked that
I
up.
botched it. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable. Anyway,
I'm a sad monster.
anyway, why are we pitched up?
Turn that off. There we go. All right, now we're back to normal. Let me restart this. Steeler Nation, are you guys ready for some football? Because it is game day for our beloved Pittsburgh Steelers. We're the SteelTwins live for the Steelers and Jets Sunday Night Football. It is prime time in Pittsburgh, and this Live Reactions is powered by our friends over at BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
And let me tell you guys right now, I've been waiting all season to say this, and I didn't know it was going to be this early, but let's motherfucking ride. Russell Wilson is starting for the Steelers tonight.
Let's ride.
Wait all year to push that, right?
Yes. I didn't think it was going to be this soon. I didn't think it was going to be this early, especially with how Fields was running this offense. It wasn't blowing the world away. It wasn't anything crazy, but Tomlin has decided to go with his starter, with Russell Wilson tonight.
His starter from week one. The depth chart never changed. The depth chart never changed whatsoever.
No, they treated Justin Fields as he was the backup. Oh, you're serving in because our starter's hurt. Now our starter's healthy. We're going to go with him. That's Tomlin's philosophy. He is running with Russ tonight. It'll be Russell Wilson versus Aaron Rodgers in prime time, like a lot of us thought was going to happen 4 or 5 months ago when this was announced. This could be the last time we see these two face off in prime time. So for that alone, take it for what you want. But Russell Wilson will be starting, and I'll be real with you guys. I don't know what to expect. A part of me is very terrified. I don't know what's going to happen. I am fearing the worst. I'm not feeling great coming into this game. I am going to be 1,000% real with you guys. I don't feel confident. I am very worried about this game. The Jets are hungry for a win. They've lost 3 straight. They just got Adams. Their offense is starting to find some life with the new play caller. I mean,
and plus the Jets, yeah, they're making moves, and they acquired Devontae Adams via trade just this past Tuesday.
Ayuk tore his ACL.
Really?
Wow.
Are you serious? Is that confirmed?
That's not the only season-ending injury that would happen today. But Ayuk was carted off. Yep, the team is worried Brandon Ayuk tore his ACL. Unbelievable.
After just signing a big mega deal.
Unbelievable. That hurts me fantasy-wise because he's my number 2 behind Pickens. You see where I'm at. Good God.
Jeez, man.
That's unfortunate.
That sucks.
First Ayuk.
No, big time. Like, that's unfortunate. He had a very underwhelming start to the season, and now he suffers his ACL injury, and his season's pretty much done, and it's unfortunate.
It is. That's unfortunate. That's not the only season-ending injury that was suffered around the NFL today. We will talk about Deshaun Watson later, but first of all, man, Steelers Jets. We're going up against Devontae. Devontae is in Heinz Field. He is in Pittsburgh, but it's not for the Steelers. It is against the Steelers, man. We're going up against Devontae Adams and Aaron Rodgers and company. This defense is going to have to be on their A game. They are going to have to step up. The defense is going to be massive for this game. If they allow what they allowed versus the Cowboys and versus the Colts, this could get ugly real fast.
We're going to be in some trouble, yeah.
So limit the cover 3, limit the soft zone. We can't have none of that. We got to get up on these guys. We got to pressure Rodgers. We got to get to them. We got to limit any chance of what they can do down the field. That's how you win this game.
They got to be on their A game. They got to be ready and ready to fucking fight. Ready to fucking play.
We got a lot of great matchups for this game. We got JPJ versus Devontae. JPJ is going to have probably his best game to date. He's going to have a strong one today. And we got Pickens versus Sauce. Pickens, he's done great going up against some of the best this year. Against Sauce is going to be another one. But Pickens is going to have to do a lot more than just bullying defensive backs. He's going to have to make plays. He's going to have to come down with the football. He's going to have to absolutely catch the football when it's in his hands. He's going to have to show some effort. And maybe with Russ in there and them showing some chemistry after practices, working together after practices, maybe that's why Russ is starting. Maybe that's why Russ is the quarterback, to bring some life to the passing game, which there hasn't been much. There has not been much. The O-line play hasn't allowed it. The other receivers haven't really stepped up to a great degree.
Not at all.
Pickens has been disappointing with his drop issues. And frankly, just everything all around has been rough in the passing department. Maybe Russ, with his leadership, with his experience, and with the freedom he has at the line of scrimmage, and the way he processes the field, is going to open things up for this passing attack. That is, if the offensive line can stay stable. We have 3 depth guys on the right side. Ryan McCollum is starting at center. Mason McCormick in his, third, fourth start as right guard. And Broderick Jones at right tackle going against Will McDonald, who's second in the league with sacks right now.
With 7. That terrifies me. I'm not going to lie to you.
You see why I'm worried about this game.
Yeah.
This is prime time, and the Steelers are wearing their throwbacks. We're wearing our throwbacks tonight in honor of the 50th anniversary of Super Bowl IX. They got a bunch of legends from that very team that's going to be honored tonight, so that's going to be great. That's going to be an awesome atmosphere in Heinz Field, and I'm hoping the Steelers can bring some life to the crowd, for the game, because we need a win. The Jets need to win more than us, but the Steelers are going to want it more. The Steelers are going to need the win badly. How much do they desire a victory? We're going to see tonight. It's going to be an interesting game. It's going to be an interesting matchup. I'm very excited for it. I am, again, very concerned. I have my doubts. I have my concerns. We will discuss it. But first, I want to thank you guys for joining us tonight for the Steelers versus Jets Watch Party live stream for Sunday Night Football. This is our second primetime game this season, and we got one more before the bye next week versus the Giants on Monday night. So that'll be interesting. Hopefully the Steelers can walk into that game with a dub as well, winning 2 straight. That'd be nice. We got over 200 of you guys already in here, so appreciate that. Can we get to 50 likes? That'd be appreciated. There's a poll in the chat for you guys. Who wins? A strong 77% of you guys say the Steelers are going to win. I like that. I like the energy. I'm hoping that's the case.
I said in the preview, this is the feeling I am heading into this game is very reminiscent of how it was with week 1 against the Falcons.
Sure.
Like, I didn't know what to expect from the team because I don't know what to expect from the quarterback play. And Wilson coming off a 3-month lingering calf injury and trying to knock the rust off a little bit in practice. Like, I really don't know what to expect with Russell Wilson, but that doesn't mean I'm not intrigued. I'm intrigued to see how he is standing in the pocket. I'm intrigued on how he can possibly aid in the passing attack, how he can be protecting the football, throwing the football, just making veteran decisions.
Yes.
I'm really intrigued, and it's going to be a big component to how the Steelers are in this game for sure.
It's going to be a big one. And this game absolutely 100% is going to fall on Tomlin because he is the one that decided on Russ. It was actually a very unfavorable decision by Mike Tomlin.
I guess you could say, is one-sided the right term?
No, I wouldn't say one side's the right term, but
No.
frankly, to put it lightly, let's just say that most of the Steelers organization was not in favor of starting Rush right now.
No, but Tomlin basically, the way he described it himself was that he was the Lone Ranger and going with Russell Wilson as his starter for tonight.
Yes. In fact, we got the clip up here, which I will play. But first, I want to thank the sponsor of today's live stream. Shout out to BetUS Sportsbook and Casino for sponsoring us this NFL season for this Steelers versus Jets Sunday night football game, as we're going to show that they have a 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits up to $2,000 when you use the promo code YouTube150. When signing up at BetUS.com today, take advantage of that promo plus the fast and easy deposit withdrawal process. Live wagering on all major sports, as we're going to show the betting lines here, man. You know, we have the Steelers and Jets, and frankly, surprisingly, at least in my opinion, the Steelers are the underdog. They have won. The Jets have lost 3 straight. The Steelers are coming off of an explosive win versus the Raiders, against the Raiders, but they are still somehow at home in Heinz Field, the underdog. It's kind of bold, man. So if you guys like those odds, feel free. There is still time to place your wagers. Take their money line if you feel free to do so. Or what I like to do is I like to take the Steelers money line, and I'll take the Bucs money line because we all want the Ravens to lose. And I think the Bucs money line is very favorable because I think the Bucs are hot right now, and the Ravens defense is sus. So I'm going to combine these two for a nice little parlay here. Let's put 10 on it. It can win 50. I think that's a pretty good win there. I'm going to place this and confirm it. If you guys want to tell us, feel free to do so. BetUS.com is a sportsbook you guys should have this NFL season. Thanks to BetUS for sponsoring today's live stream. Just please gamble responsibly. Now, Mike Tomlin, he did say, like Rob stated, he is the Lone Ranger of going with Russ. It wasn't very favorable by the entire organization that he went with Russ. The team is rallying around Fields. And according to Jay Glazer, this is what Tomlin had to say. I will play it right here.
I talked to Mike Tomlin about it last night, TB, and he said, look, I went Lone Ranger on it because, TB, you're not the only one who's against this. There's a lot of people inside that organization who were as well. And he said, look, if it doesn't work out, I'll take the heat. I'll shoulder the blame, no problem. He said, the reason why I did this is I knew I had 2 quarterbacks going into camp that are very capable, but I wanted to see both of them before I made a long-term decision. Well, I haven't seen the other one. I want to see at least what I have from him, exhaust all options, and then make a decision down the stretch. He said, I'm not trying to win games. I'm trying to win a world title here. I got to see what I got in both.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, we're all trying to win a world championship here, Tomlin. We're all trying to win a world championship here. I understand his philosophy. I do. I just don't think right now is the right time to do so because I think what Fields is doing right now is decent. It's nothing great. It's nothing mind-blowing. It's definitely not elite. I won't even say it's good. Is it upgradable? Sure. It's not that much of an upgrade, but an upgrade it is. And I think Fields and what he brings to the table, specifically with his legs and how that has been getting us in the end zone, is huge for this offense. And the fact that that could be lost for this game, I don't know how that's going to turn out.
Yeah, because Tomlin wants to see what he has in Russell Wilson, which I get, and I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm intrigued to see, and I do want to see what Russ could bring to the table. But I feel like it would be a different tone if Fields was just playing bad. If he was forcing passes, turning over the ball, just making mistakes like he did in Chicago.
All that.
He has not been doing that.
All that is not justifiable to bench Fields. Now, it's not really a benching because
I don't think
Fields is always treated as the backup.
We've been saying bench throughout the rest of the week. I wouldn't say benching is the right word. It's pretty much just take him out the starting lineup. Let's just say that.
Take him off the field, exactly.
Because it's not like he's going to sit on the bench the whole game. You know, they can still sub him in there with some packages, which I hope that they experiment and they do in this game because Fields needs to be a part of that field in some way, rushing-wise.
Yeah, I think we can anticipate that for sure.
But Fields was basically taken out of the starting lineup. I think that's the best term.
And listen, there's not much of it, but any dynamic that he brings to the table or that the offense has could very well just be staggered right now because they're taking Fields off of the field. Again, it's nothing crazy, but the team is rallying around Fields. So now that you're going to put in a quarterback that's coming off a 3-month calf injury, playing his first game as a Steeler officially, that might change some things with the offense. That could change it in a positive manner. We don't know. We don't know what Russ is going to bring to the table. But I'm telling you right now, my fears are overcoming what I hope could actually happen.
Yeah.
My fear is the Steelers only have one legitimate receiver. My fear is that the O-line isn't going to stand up for itself today. And I think the Jets are going to bring the heat. I think the Jets are going to send everybody. They're going to send as much pressure to Wilson as they can. They're going to try to slow down Najee and Warren in any run game that they have. And the fact that Fields is off the ball takes away any opportunity of that as well. So it could get ugly quick. That's my fear. It could get very ugly quick because Russ isn't as mobile as he used to be. And if he doesn't have time to do anything like there wasn't in preseason, I don't know how this is going to go. I have fears, but I am very intrigued to see what Russ could do. What's he going to bring to the table? How much more of a passing attack will he have? How will he process the field? Who will he target? Who will he get involved more? What is the game plan going to be from Arthur Smith? He schemes it a lot different than he would for Justin Fields. So is that going to boost anything for the offense? This is all an unknown. This is all intriguing, but it's also very concerning. So
yeah, it is.
We won't know until the game actually happens, which kickoff is in just 6 minutes. So we'll see. I'm very intrigued. I know for a fact we can beat the Jets because the Jets, they're 2-4 for a reason. They do have some momentum on their side with the offense and what they've added and the changes they've made. And honestly, their defense, if you look at the inactives, they are without 2 of their starting corners. They're without DJ Reed and they're without Michael Carter.
And plus, don't forget they lost Chuck Clark to IR just last week. So
Right.
that's technically 3 guys off that secondary, starting wise. And that's a big hole. That's a big loss for them, I would say. Losing 3 notable starters right there, like that's where the Steelers are going to have to attack.
Right.
Don't want to underestimate their depth guys and what they could do because I think they got Ashton Davis, who's now in the starting lineup, filling in for Chuck Clark and whatnot. They got other guys in the secondary that could step in and ball and do what they need to do. Don't want to underestimate them one bit, but I mean, some starters are out of that secondary, and that defense is still loaded.
Yeah.
But the Steelers are going to have to target the weak points. They got to target, their weak areas, and they got to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest things that they got to do is running the football effectively.
Agreed. Benjamin, he says, what's the spread? The point spread is 2. So if you think the Jets win by more than 2, take their spread. If you think the Steelers lose by less than 2, take it. Or, I mean, if you take the spread and the Steelers win, I mean, you still win regardless. So
Yeah.
feel free to do that wherever you want to go. But yeah, Russ is going to be starting, and I don't care how bad you are. I don't care how much of an unknown it is. I'm always going to be rooting for whoever's under center.
Of course.
And Russ is a veteran. He's a future Hall of Famer, and he has tons of experience. He has a lot more freedom, under center than what Fields would. So we'll see what that brings to the table. We'll see what he's going to add for this offense.
Yeah, and he's no stranger to being in these situations and being in the spotlight. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like he's no stranger to that, and I do hope that this works out. And Tomlin's hoping that it works out because if it doesn't, Tomlin said himself just right there in the clip that he's going to take responsibility. He's going to take the heat. I hope this does work out because that will be a way for the Steelers to use both quarterbacks, use Fields' legs and Wilson's high IQ and his ability to potentially help benefit the passing attack.
Yeah, because they can still use both quarterbacks, and I do anticipate that tonight. If they don't, I feel like that's a massive missed opportunity. But we'll see what happens.
But they better hope that this works out.
Tomlin better hope this works out. Now, his philosophy is, well, I got to see what I got in both guys before we go with a legitimate guy before we get to the long stretch of the second half. That's an understandable philosophy. The thing is, with Russ, if he didn't get hurt, we would have a better clue. So now that we're getting this opportunity, and now that Tomlin is going with this decision right where the game really starts to matter, where the game counts, where we really got to start racking wins, this dude, Tomlin is taking a huge gamble right now, and he better hope it pays off.
Yeah. Just to step away from what Fields has been doing and step away from, I would say, the momentum that the offense has had, that Fields has had, though he's regressed as a passer. He still looked pretty solid in those games, in my opinion. And just what he can build upon that, work on the communication and work on the chemistry with the offense still, just keep that momentum going. Stepping away from that is a gutsy risk. But it's a ballsy situation.
The future of this season is going to really rely on Tomlin and what he does with the quarterback situation. He is, like he said, the Lone Ranger with this decision. And as much as I am not a fan of it, I don't agree with it. We're riding. We're going to see what happens. And to conclude this discussion before kickoff here, how long is this going to last? How long will this trial be?
It's not going to be a one-gamer, I'll tell you that.
No, it's not. It's not if Russ shits the bed. Oh, Fields is starting next week versus the Giants. I don't think it's going to be the case. I think Russ, if he leaves this game healthy, is still going to be the starter next week.
Not down with that,
Elijah Alexander with a 5.
got 2 words for you.
He states, I'm worried that this is about to be the Steelers versus Texans
Don't
game
say
all
that.
over again. I pray that I am wrong.
Elijah, appreciate you, man, but please don't say that. Please don't
I
say
hope
that.
not.
By the way, shout out to Danielle. She's a moderator in the chat. She says it is her birthday today. So huge shout to Danielle.
Danielle, happy birthday.
She kicks ass in the chat, getting rid of these spammers in the chat, and let's get some birthday cake emojis in there for Danielle.
Please do. Please do.
Happy birthday. That's awesome. But yeah, this trial, I'm starting to think this could last, 2 to 4 weeks? Maybe this goes to the bye week.
Well, the bye week's only, 2 weeks away. We got this game and then another primetime game Monday night against the Giants.
Mark says 2 weeks.
If anything, they could do that. But even then, is Tomlin just going to be like, all right, that's enough?
I don't know.
I think it really depends on, how bad Russ may be. Do I think he's going to be overly bad? No, I hope not. I hope to God not. If that's the case, you go back to Fields. No question about it. I don't know if Tomlin's going to do that, though, because, the guy's a very stubborn coach. He's very stubborn about his decisions and about making knee-jerk reactions, as he would like to quote it.
Right.
So I don't know how long this would last or how long this is going to be, but I think it really all varies on how Wilson obviously plays and just how the offense altogether gels.
Right.
It's really going to be all about that, but I think the game plan is still having to run the ball effectively. That's been the one key thing, the one big success about the offense. Even with Russ in there, you still got to run the football.
Yes.
Najee's coming off his only 100-yard game so far this season, his best game of the season by far. Just taking ankles, just making people miss, running people over. Najee had a hell of a game. Granted, it was the Raiders. I don't want to take anything away from Najee and the Steelers offense, but it was the Raiders. But see if Najee can continue to build upon that. See if he can really show up and step up. This offense can step up against this legit Jets defense.
Yeah, this isn't going to be as easy of a week for the Steelers as it was last week, man. They're going to have a legitimate test. I know the Jets aren't anything. They're 2-4, and they're relying on desperation and hope right now. But still, it's not going to be as easy. The thing with the rushing offense is if they can't get anything going, then the game's going to have to be relied on Russ's hands, and we'll see what actually happens. It's going to be interesting. The Hawk in the chat, he makes a good point. He says, I don't think Russ will be bad. I just don't think he can avoid sacks, and that's going to cause interceptions. I agree. It's the line that I'm really worried about.
Yeah.
Russ is a veteran. I think we trust him to make the proper decisions. I hope so. The line is what I'm worried about, and that's why taking Fields off the field right now is a bit of a concern because Russ isn't as mobile as Fields, and Fields' legs, I feel like, is very essential to this offense, and it's very little success. Russ isn't going to be able to replicate that, and I'm telling you, the Jets are going to bring the heat. I got a bad feeling about that.
But I'll tell you what, the Jets are going to bring the heat, then the Steelers need to bring the heat. Because both O-lines, right now, we know the Steelers O-line is weak, but so is the Jets.
The Jets O-line is very bad. And we got Highsmith back against a washed Tyron Smith. T.J. Watt in prime time, you already know he's going to show up. I think we got to get to Rodgers. That's how we win this game, man. It's going to be a battle in the trenches, but we really got to get to Rodgers.
That's going to be one of the main keys to victory right here is to get to Rodgers. You got to pressure Rodgers, and you got to force Rodgers to make mistakes. Lately, he's been very turnover heavy, which is very rare of Rodgers within his career, but he is about 40 years old.
Eddie T. Eddie T with 499 says, I understand the concerns, but why are y'all more negative than positive? I just don't have a good feeling. That's why. I don't have a good feeling. I've watched this team. I've watched Tomlin. I've watched his coaching staff for years, long enough to get a bad feeling when I think something's going to go wrong. I hope I'm wrong, clearly. I just get a bad sense something might go wrong.
Watching the Steelers for many years, Eddie T. And just seeing how the game plan is week by week. Like we already have an understanding of kind of what to expect.
I expect one and the same sometimes.
I don't want to feel
because it's happened too much.
I don't want to feel that way. I want to feel excited. And listen, I am excited. Don't get me wrong, but I don't feel overly excited because I kind of have I already have an idea of what's going to happen because it happens every week. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's like. It's just more. It's not really negativity. I would say it's just more so concern.
It's more concern. Yeah, sure.
But I do appreciate the 580. Thank you.
No, man, seriously. I'm thinking, maybe we're just getting our worries up for nothing. We'll see what happens because we ultimately don't know what Russ is gonna do until literally minutes from now. But I'm expecting the worst.
But when it comes to preparing for a Steelers game, I want to, at least for me, I don't know about you, but at least for me, I've learned through years with the Steelers, I've learned to keep my expectations low when it comes to players, when it comes to certain quarterbacks coming in, when it comes to the game plan, when it comes to the Steelers in general. I have learned to keep my expectations low.
Yes.
Because as a young teenager, like I've had high expectations for several years, dating back to the Killer Bee era when, you know, they were dominant, they were consistent, they were getting points on the board, they were looking legitimate, but then, you know, like we all know how that ended. You know, not much success afterward and whatnot. So I guess I've kind of learned and adapted from that experience and just learned to keep low expectations leading into certain games and certain seasons and whatnot with certain people. But, you know, like I kind of do that so that, like, if the Steelers
Over-exceed, you're great.
Exactly.
Otherwise, if they fall flat like they have done the past couple of years,
like, I'll be
you didn't get your
disappointed.
hopes
I'll
up.
still be frustrated and disappointed, but it's like, well, I kind of expect this at
It's
the
a
same
good
time.
medium to be at. And there's Russ. Oh my God. There's Russ.
That's weird.
That's
That's
dude,
weird.
A year ago from now, I wouldn't have believed you for a second. Russ versus Rodgers, man, we are getting that. And people in the chat are saying, pray for Beanie Bishop in the slot. Yeah, especially if they line up Garrett Wilson there.
Oh my God.
It's over.
I'll tell you what.
It's over.
Beanie Bishop's got to step up. Broderick Jones got to step up. Ryan McCollum's going to need to step up in his start at center.
Russ looked locked the fuck in his pregame interview. I hope so. I think Russ is going to play with a chip on his shoulder. He's got a lot to prove. The Dreadman says, I don't know if this is sour grapes or not, but both Le'Veon and AB have been vocal about Russ starting, and they're behind it. Really? I've been hearing they're behind something else. I haven't heard anything about Russ, but, I mean, listen. Bell and Brown is just, I don't know.
They're going to do their thing.
They're going to do their thing.
That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
Ginger Max Sports in the chat says, how's it going, boys? Let's get this dub.
Let's get this dub, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, and I'm not going to put it out there for you because I'll let you announce it, but congratulations, man.
Big time, man. I'm happy for you.
Huge congratulations to Ginger Mac. I'm
Big
not
time,
going to
brother.
spill it because that's for him to announce, but major congratulations to Ginger Mac. That's awesome, brother. I'm glad you found it. Don't forget to hit that like button, Steelers fans. You heard B. Wick. Nervous tonight, says Redneck Rebel. Me too. I'm very nervous.
It's just uncertainty on what this team could bring to the table.
I'm nervous, but I'm excited to see what actually happens. We'll see, man.
The team's got to bring their A game. No doubt about it. It's prime time. It's prime time football. It's Heinz Field. It's the 50th anniversary of Super Bowl IX. Like, come on, man.
50th anniversary of Super Bowl IX, man. They will be honored, I would imagine, at halftime, so that's great to have them in there. You know, the energy is going to be crazy tonight. The energy is going to be crazy. It's Rodgers. It's Russ in prime time. It's Heinz Field. It's under the lights. You got the throwbacks with the gray face masks, which we got Franco up here.
Had to get it up here. Had
This
to get
is
it in here.
Franco. You know, 50 years of Super Bowl IX. Super Bowl IX does not happen without Franco.
No.
Super Bowl IX does not happen without Franco. When we got Franco's helmet here with the gray face mask.
It's a great
That's
face mask.
fire as fuck.
And it's the actual Franco autographed helmet. And he actually wrote Immaculate Reception on it.
That's awesome.
Like, I find that as the
Cherry on top. It's like the exclamation point.
or really the holy grail, let's say.
There you go.
Right? Because that is the man and the play of what made this.
See, that's an awesome piece of Steelers merchandise, but I think the richest piece of Steelers merchandise is the jersey with all 4 of the defensive linemen in their autographs.
Yeah, you know what? I can understand
I
that.
want that. I don't know where I can find it, but I want that. And I want it framed. I want it in the background. It's going to be crazy.
Maybe one day, bro.
Maybe one day, bro.
But hey, we're nearing game time. We're nearing game time. We're just seconds away, guys. We're seconds away from seeing Russell Wilson under center at quarterback.
Berg's Productions in the chat. Shout out to you, Mrs. Pickens deep ball tonight. I hope so. Jose becomes a member of the STM. Appreciate you, brother.
Jose, thank you, bro.
Man, you guys are bringing the energy already.
Appreciate the energy. Appreciate the support. It's a big night. It's going to be an interesting night, guys.
I'll tell you right now, if the Steelers bring just a little bit of what the energy we're getting in the chat tonight, it's going to be a good night. I don't know what dude, it's Steelers football at the end of the day. I'm here for it. We're riding with Russ. Like, I'm actually starting to get pumped up, man. I'm starting to really get fired up about this game, man. Kickoff is going to be here momentarily. And I don't know who starts with the football, but for the love of God, let's just hope for the best tonight. Let's hope for a win. We need to keep stacking wins before the bye. Let's hope for the best, guys. No matter who's on the center, we're going to ride with them. We're going to rally behind them, and we're going to hope for a good night of Steelers football at the end of the day. Ginger Max Sports says, thank you guys so much. For those that don't know, I got engaged yesterday.
There it is.
So she gets to listen to me yell every Sunday now. Oh, God. Oh, man. She'll probably just start, she'll either yell with you or just laugh at everything.
I would have to imagine she's used to it by now, right?
I don't know.
She has to be, right, man?
I don't know, man. But congrats to Ginger Max Sports. That's awesome, brother. That's great. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, by the way, before kickoff, there was news this morning. Adam Schefter said the Jets and Steelers decided to table any substantive discussions about wide receiver Mike Williams until next week after the two teams play tonight.
Mike Williams.
Mike Williams is active tonight. And with that tweet, that tells me that Mike Williams is going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler by probably tomorrow.
There's no secret. There's no secret that we need a wide receiver too. I mean, Roman Wilson suffered a hamstring injury in practice, and he is out for this game. We won't be seeing Roman Wilson play.
No surprise there.
So we're going to be seeing more of Van Jefferson and Scotty Miller and Calvin Austin in there, and we'll see how they deal with Russell Wilson in here. But it's no secret we need a wide receiver too. But considering that the Steelers tried their hardest for Brandon Ayuk, then Devontae Adams, only to settle
with Mike Williams.
I mean, it's kind of a letdown.
There's Devontae.
It's kind of a letdown.
You son of a bitch. Now listen, they've scorched the earth and they failed to gain a playmaker, and settling for Mike Williams is just absolutely uninspiring. But I guess. Now the Steelers did also they elevated Brandon Johnson from the practice squad, who has
Chemistry.
good chemistry with Russell Wilson.
Chemistry with Russ.
We might see him tonight. Otherwise, Mike Williams, I don't know, man.
Diarrhea poop.
How many times are you gonna hit that button tonight?
I'm not exactly hopeful on Mike Williams to be the saving grace, to be
He's not. He barely
the
upgrades.
guy?
He barely upgrades the receiving room.
And keep in mind, that's all he would be. He would be a rental, and the Steelers would still have to address the wide receiver position.
The good news is it would cost probably like a 2026 conditional 7th round
I'm
pick.
giving them a 2027 fucking 6. I ain't giving them
Too
much.
high.
I ain't giving them much. I ain't giving them much.
Steeler Nation, Steeler Nation, Steeler Nation. It is kickoff time. It is prime time. Greg the Leg kicks off.
So we do start off with
Russell Wilson.
Russ, brother.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Here we go. Russell
Let's
Wilson.
ride.
Preview
What
of the starting lineup.
What life am I living as a Steelers fan? Russell Wilson.
By the way, they need to get Pat Freiermuth involved. Darnell Washington's in the starting lineup. Maybe get Washington involved more. Utilize the tight ends. Whether they get Mike Williams or not, the fact is, utilize the tight ends a bit more.
What
Just
life?
have more targets in there. Just better targets involved.
I couldn't agree more. But what life am I living?
Let's
Let's ride.
It's an interesting one as a Steelers
under
fan.
center. Connor Herod in motion. They motion in the I form here. He's audibling. Motion. They give it to Najee Harris. He's got a nice lane for a gain of 3. Very Najee Harris run. Russell Wilson's first play as a Steeler. This is real life, folks. A year ago, you couldn't have convinced me that this was ever a possibility.
His first game is in the throwbacks. And I got to tell you, man, they stand out. They
throwbacks, man.
They need to be the permanent jerseys at home.
Agreed. They need to make them the permanent jerseys, and they need to put the gold end zones in long term for the future. That's what they need to do.
That's our 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6 now. Motion from Jefferson, a handoff. No, a play fake.
Play fake. Russ gives it to Darnell Washington
There
for a
he
first
is.
down at the 49-yard line.
Good chunk play through the air. Darnell Washington with the grab.
And the first completion for Russ as a Steeler goes to the big tight end out of Georgia. Play action pass, rolling to his right, and finds Darnell on an easy flat route. Easy money, easy first down.
Wide open. He's the lone guy there.
Easy yardage. Love to see it.
Getting the tight end involved in there. Mount Washington right there. Let's see a bit more of that. I like.
They have 3 receivers here.
Motion from Jefferson again.
Under center, they give it to Najee. Oh, he's got a lane on the right side. He shakes a defender. First down. He shakes another one. He's still going.
Still moving.
He's still going. What
He's
a
still
great
in bounds.
chunk.
There we go.
About a gain of 7-18, and the sideline is hype. The Steelers sideline is hype.
Yo, the amount of people he just made look silly, made people miss. I mean, look at that. Takes a handoff, just gets around, he sheds off the tackle, runs up the sideline, makes Will McDonald messy. He just bounces off 2 tacklers just to go forward.
That's how you run the football. How about Najee, man? Strong runner is Najee. Let's go.
Already feeling good. It's just the first drive.
It's a great start.
They're already in red zone.
Now they're going to go shotgun here. Well, they're in field goal range.
Field goal range, I meant, yeah.
They're in shotgun. Najee still in the backfield. Snap. Russ is going to throw here. They bring the heat. He steps up, and he shakes off, but still gets ahead for a gain of 1.
It's not a sack. He was able to push forward for at least a 1-yard gain. If we look at the Jets defensive line.
Okay. Now, listen, I know it's the first drive, but I'm going to be greedy. I want them to finish here. As long as they don't make any bad decisions or make any mistakes, this could end in points.
And that's the thing about, the Steelers offense. Like, they can get drives. They can get down with drives. They can get yards and whatnot, but they just haven't been able to fully finish as much as we like them to.
They go 3 tight ends here. I think that's Warren in the backfield. They give it to him. Warren with some burst. He gets a good gain of 3, probably 4 there. Should be a 3rd and mid coming up, 3rd and manageable. I want a first down here. I don't really want to settle for 3, man. We do that too much.
No, we do that way too much, yeah.
Well, they've already killed almost 3 minutes of the clock here. So a solid first drive that I don't want to end right now.
No, again, like they can get down to drive, they can get the yardage. It's just when they're in field goal range or the red zone, they just haven't been able to finish. With Russ in there, maybe that is better.
Well, shotgun here, Warren in the backfield.
Because I think last year with Denver, he was actually one of the better quarterbacks in there in the red zone.
The running bunch formation. And yes, they were. You are correct. Snap, Russ. They rush 4. He rolls right. He throws.
Got rid of it.
Away.
He got rid of it. Nobody was open.
The line couldn't hold itself.
Nope.
The line couldn't hold itself.
So that will have to settle for a field goal.
If that remains constant, man, that's going to be a long night for the Steelers. But solid drive that's going to end in a 3-point opportunity.
You can already see A-Rod and Devontae Adams just gearing up and getting ready.
Listen, beggars can't be choosers, but damn it, like I'm tired of not finishing drives. I know it's Russ's first drive, but like,
hold on.
early.
I don't want to jinx it out. Hold on. Let's see if Boz makes this 46-yard attempt.
Well, Boz has been perfect all season.
Should be down the middle, and it is.
And in Heinz Field, you can always bet on Boz to get points on the board.
It's not a touchdown, but it is a scoring drive led by Russ.
3.5 minutes off the clock, and yeah, Russ's first drive ends in points. Not the points we really want, but points regardless. And then we'll go to commercial, and the Steelers defense will come out onto the field.
As they await the arrival of A-Rod and Devontae Adams.
Does anyone have a Boswell jersey? Honest question.
I think we should get one.
I'm going to get a Boswell jersey.
Honestly, like kicker jerseys probably ain't the most, thought of or go-to jerseys, but Boz has been so freaking incredible for years.
The amount of Justin Tucker jerseys I see is astonishing. I think Patriots fans still have Vinatieri jerseys.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's get a new poll in the chat. There we go. Who gets the first sack of the game for the Steelers? TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith. Let's go.
Cam Hayward.
Cameron Hayward.
Cam Hayward's been on a hell of a streak this season.
And I'll go with Keanu Benton. I feel like Benton has been underrated this year. He hasn't gotten to the quarterback much, but the interior pressure is always there.
He may not be a big stat guy. He may not be that. It's early in his career, but as long as he can get the pressure going, as long as he can get to the quarterback, that's all I care about.
Secret Underdog just gifted a membership. That's awesome, man. To La Sec. Secret Underdog. That's very, very generous.
Shout out to Secret Underdog.
We had got to get a new alert for that. That gling gling.
Yeah.
It's just generic.
Yeah, we got to find a soundbite for that, but
we got to get like Tomlin or something.
Secret Underdog is the gifter.
I like that. What I don't know. What sound effect should we put? It's got to be something Tomlin.
Certainly.
Certainly?
I don't know. It's just what he said.
No, we got to put a Tomlinism in there. Something.
But what Tomlinism? Like there's so many.
Pick any.
Man, I'm fucking working.
There you go. That's perfect.
Why not, right?
I'll actually take that one.
The Hawk says we don't care. We do not care. Hold on, I got it.
We do not care.
That's never coming off.
All these scammers, man. These dang scammers. Danielle, you're quick. Get out! Get out of here! Get him out.
We're back for game time.
We like volunteers, not hostages. I like that one.
There we go. There we go.
I like that one.
You know what?
Alexis,
That might
that's a
be
great one.
perfect. That might be perfect.
I like that one. I gotta find it. Clip it. That's a good one. I really like Jay. Yeah, I like that one. There's a difference between making wine and squashing grapes. Yeah, it's another great one.
There's a fine line between drinking wine and squashing grapes. Yeah, Tomlin.
Yeah, there is. All right, Boswell with the kickoff. And this will bring out A-Rod and company for the first time today. This will be returned by the Jets.
Is this the first return allowed by Boz?
I don't know. Anyway, that's hella coverage. Great coverage by Connor Hayward. Here comes A-Rod. Here comes Devonta Smith. Breeze Hall had 100 yards last week.
You said Devonta Smith.
Devontae Adams.
Come
You know
on,
what
man.
I
That's the
meant.
wrong one.
Lazard had 100 yards
Listen,
last week.
right colors, just not the right team.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, on paper, their line looks good.
According to the PFF ranking, I find that as a big lie.
I mean, they commit tons of penalties,
Yeah.
tons of pressure. They allow sacks. They're going pistol here.
They've given up 16 sacks all season so far.
Well, they're going to go pistol here. And they're going to throw it with Rodgers. He throws. And a quick, easy miss to Devontae Adams.
No, Adams could have caught that.
They went early, and he drops it.
He dropped it. He was open. He was open for at least a gain of 9 there, and he dropped it.
He was very open. They played zone,
Of
per
course
usual.
they did. Of course they did.
Oh, they swapped Dante and JPJ's sides. That's interesting.
I wonder how often they're going to do that. Because you're right, that is interesting. I wonder how often they're going to do that.
Danielle, you are on point with these bots, man. Appreciate you. Hey, bots. They go pistol.
Stay out. Come on.
They're running a lot of pistol here. They're going to give it to Brees.
And Brees Hall coming off a 100 game last week, his best game of the season.
Gets 4 on the ground there.
And Brees Hall, we saw what, he's really about. The old Brees Hall from back in his rookie year last week. It's something that we're going to have to try to limit and slow down.
What a difference a play caller change makes. Unbelievable. Todd Downing is the play caller for the Jets now, and he opened up a lot of opportunities for them, man. They had 3 100-yard players last week. And now they just added Adams. The defense is going to have to come up key, man. They can force a 3-and-out here.
And the key is to attack that offensive line, to pressure Rodgers and force turnovers.
Well, shotgun here.
Yeah.
They're going to rush 4. Rodgers, feeling it. And
He's
he is
taken
sacked
down.
by Larry Ogunjobi.
Sack there, boom.
First sack already. How about that? I can take the poll off. I didn't even put Ogunjobi in the chat. 62% of you guys said TJ was going to get it.
Now, Ogunjobi has had a fine year this year.
Larry O has been great. He stayed healthy. He's clogging holes. And he just got a sack there. The first sack of the day by the former brand, Larry Ogunjobi. Yeah, Rodgers just had to go down.
Pushing through Elijah Vera Tucker and just brings him down. Yeah, Rodgers, man, he had nowhere to go.
Great 3-and-out by the defense.
That's where the Steelers are going to have to continue to attack that O-line.
And that's where the offense has to take advantage, man. Keep sustaining some solid drives. Get some points on the board. You got to make the Jets really want it. Calvin back to return. There's the punt.
No block this time. They had a block last week.
They did. Calvin.
Fair catch.
35-yard line. Good position. Solid position right here for Russ and company. All righty. Now I got to get a new poll in the chat. What should be the next one, huh?
Who scores the first touchdown?
That's not going to go away anytime soon.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't know.
Here, I'll just put it. As generic of a question is, I'll put it.
Pickens.
Najee. Warren.
Muth.
Or Muth. Now watch it be like Calvin or something.
I don't care who, just get in the end zone.
Yeah, I don't care who.
I don't care if it's Russell Wilson.
It could be. It could be.
Just get in, dude.
It could be Fields.
It might be Fields.
It could be Fields.
You got to get something going, though. First drive was pretty positive. I liked what I seen right there. Just build upon it and just see what you can do.
Well, so far, 44% of you guys say that George is going to get it. He's due for a bounce-back game, man. 5 drops the last 4 weeks. He hasn't really made those big George Pickens plays the past number of weeks. He's due.
No, Pickens needs a bounce back game. I don't know what's been going on with Pickens in his hands and his his feeling on the field and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know what it is. His
chat's
attitude, I should say.
The chat's also saying Najee. I mean, you got to go with the hot hand right now, right?
If
Rare
you're
stat.
not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Rare stat with a 1999 says, let Wilson cook.
Let's ride.
With a fire emoji. Hell yeah, bro.
2 words for you?
Let's ride.
Rare stat with a 20. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
2 words for you?
Diarrhea poop.
I'm kidding.
Not yet. No.
I'm kidding. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But
Hopefully not at all. Fingers crossed. Though this is the Steelers we're talking
are we
about.
feeling dangerous? Have you ever done anything dangerous? Whoa.
Danny,
That is dangerous.
stop. All right, I don't even want to bring up.
Hey, I'm in a good mood right now.
No. That's the worst commercial I've ever seen.
That is the cringiest advertisement I've ever seen.
Subway should be ashamed.
He's talking to nobody, bro.
It's spicy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't forget that Sunday night where he's in the end zone. He's huddling with nobody.
Yeah, it was wasn't it that Sunday night game against Seattle when he wasn't playing? Wasn't it?
Yeah, when Gino was the starter.
Yeah, he was like doing, his preparation, but he was like, yeah, go, let's go. Let's go.
And no one's there. It's like, bro, you got issues or something. That's our quarterback. That's our quarterback, bro. And we're riding
I'll give Russ this. He's in it to win it. Like he's dedicated. I'll give him that.
Yeah. All right, well, Russ under center. Looks like they go 2 tight ends here. Muth in the slot. Play action. Oh, pressure. He checks it down to Warren.
He had
Warren's
to.
got a man. Oh, it's slipping.
It was C.J. Mosley. Looked foolish there trying to tackle Warren.
Warren with some yak there. Gets a gain of 6. As they showcase Fields on the sideline.
With a helmet on.
If you're not
Space
down
Cowboy.
with that, we've got 2 words for
Space
you.
Cowboy 74 with a 5 says, "What's up, twins? Ryan with you guys tonight. Can't stand listening to Collinsworth go Steelers." Yeah, I hate Collinsworth. He is so cringy to listen to.
Yeah, as you turn down the volume.
I did. I form. They give it to Najee. Good block by Hayward. No, they give it to Warren.
That was Warren with the run there, yeah.
Okay.
That's short of the marker there. It's a decent game.
Well, 3rd and very manageable. Did they have Pruitt as the fullback there?
Yeah, Pruitt is back. He's healthy. He has no injury status.
I'm say, yeah, it looked like I thought it was Hayward lined up as fullback because he normally is. No, that was Pruitt lined up as a fullback.
Yeah, Pruitt's back. We know his blocking ability.
Getting a solid block on the edge allowed Warren to punch his way through for a short gain, but making a 3rd and 1 very manageable. Now they're going empty here. You got 5 wide.
I'm surprised they're not looking to run it here.
Interesting. Russ. Hard count didn't work. Motion from Warren.
Play clock's going down.
Snap. Russ looks short. He escapes the pocket.
He has
throws.
to.
It is caught. Calvin Austin.
No, it's dropped.
He dropped it.
He dropped it.
Oh, how did he drop it? He's open.
Calvin had it. He had the first down. He dropped the ball.
How do you drop that? Calvin.
You had it in your hands, bro.
Come on,
Look
bro.
right here. Calvin, how do you let that slip? How do you let that?
Why did he shift the protection of the football?
I don't know.
He had 2 hands in it and then shifted the 1-hand protection. Go down with 2 hands to your chest.
He had
Right.
the first down and he dropped
And
it.
we're getting Mike Williams probably tomorrow. Great.
Yay.
Great.
Yay.
Calvin doesn't make plays like that often. He doesn't make mistakes like that often.
But it's just the drops from the receivers.
That's an easy first down.
It's not just Pickens.
Oh,
he
he
muffed
muffed
it.
it. He muffed it.
Oh,
Oh, it
it
goes
goes
out.
out of bounds. Damn. Fuck.
Edmonds, man, wasn't quick enough.
And yes, the swear jar's it's pretty filled. It's filled. It's on deck for tonight.
Yeah, Calvin doesn't make mistakes like that often, but
No, but it's
Catch the
a common
ball.
theme with these wide receivers this year. Pickens has been dropping passes a lot more than we like to. Van Jefferson, his hands have been very inconsistent.
that's an easy first down that would have moved
Calvin
the chains.
Austin right there dropping passes, right? Connor Hayward that one Sunday night against Dallas.
Yeah.
He had that big first down, that throw from Fields, and he dropped it.
Well, in that game, we had, 3-4 drops by our receivers?
yeah.
2 of them from Connor Hayward. And now we got another one there, man.
It's these
That-
plays.
that's a 3 and out.
It's these plays on where it's simple execution. That's the thing. It's simple execution. They can't even do that. Like why? What is the problem?
And the
I mean,
offense
the
goes
ball's
3 and out.
right in your hands. You got to protect it. You got to hold on to it.
These drops by the receivers are so whack.
They kill drives and they cost drives. They cost drives, dude. That's why the Steelers they've scorched the earth trying to look for a wide receiver.
These drops, man, by the receivers are hurting. I mean, there's not much the Steelers can do now because who else is available unless they really send the house for somebody, but
I don't know.
it's just things like that you just, you know, those are easily those are routine for players, right? And they just
So again, simple execution.
I don't know. I mean, it's still early. I mean, the defense is coming off a good drive. So let's see if they can replicate some of that. It was 3rd and 1. They went empty. So look at it the way you want. I mean, if they went under center, it would have been predictable. They could have just stacked the box. So, I mean, it's as simple as the play design was fine. The player execution wasn't there.
Not at all.
Yep. Alrighty. Secret Underdog just gifted another membership to Matt Nerdy
Secret Underdog, the gifter.
and Eddie T. Give it a minute. Hey, another one. Wow.
Yeah,
Give it-
look at Secret Underdog, man. Like, again, he's the gifter. He's just gifting these memberships. Shout out to Secret Underdog.
Eddie T, come on, give it a minute. Give it a minute.
If you're
There we
not
go.
down with
There we
that,
go.
We've got 2 words for you.
See, Rush tries to give other receivers a chance, not just at Pickens, and they blow it. I mean, it's a problem by everybody. The entire offense still has a lot of issues. It was never on one sole person. Even when Fields was the quarterback. I mean, it's just... Fuck, we need receivers.
Badly, big time.
I'm still putting my stamp down on T. Higgins next year. I'm not letting that go. I'm putting my stamp down on T. Higgins next year.
At this point, it's either settle for a rental because you're going to have to replace wide receiver again regardless, or just settle with what you got. But it doesn't look bright regardless unless they have something up their sleeve.
Well, not for the rest of the season. They go pistol here. They give it to Brees. Brees is met in the backfield immediately by a trifecta of Steelers. Larry O. A flag!
Oh, come on.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Are you kidding me?
That's a load of fucking
Are you
crap.
kidding
Come on.
me? They're going to call unnecessary roughness on that? Are you serious?
He's a defender. He's trying to
Dude, man,
take
this
him down.
league is so pussified. End of the play. Bullshit. Fuck off. Man, this league sucks. I'm sorry. This league sucks.
This league is soft.
He wrapped him and then brought him to the ground. I mean, he did bring him by the neck area, but soft. Soft.
Dude, that's not hard at all.
Soft.
It's not like he slammed him. It's not like he shoved him.
Soft.
He brought him down. I saw nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's just the NFL soft.
Very soft.
Come on, dude. Like, he's a defender trying to finish the play. What do you expect him to do?
Michael Sanders.
Oh, he dumps it off to Brees Hall.
Oh, he's got a lot
the
of
first
field.
down and
Minka
more.
makes the tackle at midfield.
50-yard line. Why'd you say get out?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, fine.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
I took a look at the chat and they're trying to spam. That's why. Wow, man.
Run the ball!
Ryan Bucher. What's up, Ryan?
Ryan.
What's up, Ryan?
Bro, what's up, bro?
I'm just saying.
Ryan, congrats to your Eagles. I mean, you blew out the Giants big time.
Rodgers throws, caught. Devontae, his first catch.
That's a jet and a tackle made by JPJ.
JPJ.
Big gain of 9 there.
What's up, Ryan? Yeah, how's your parlay looking? Mine, I haven't checked it yet.
You won one.
I did win today.
You won one.
I could have won more if it wasn't for 3 yards.
Hey,
3 yards I needed from Cook.
don't get greedy. You won one, okay? It's not like you didn't win and then that was a letdown. You won one. You hardly win any, okay? Be appreciative of what you got.
You're right. Yeah, let me be grateful about this. Shotgun. They give it to Brees. Oh, man, the backfield is Deshaun
Good tackle
Elliott.
there. Good tackle there. Good stop.
Wow, read that like
Dude,
a
I
Dr.
swear,
Seuss
every
book.
week, Elliott makes a fucking play.
He's always in the backfield. He's always in front of that line of scrimmage.
You want to
man.
talk about in addition to the secondary and especially to the run
Dude,
defense?
look how
better
he read
than
that.
Deshaun Elliott.
Look how he read that from the safety point, bro. He came down reading that. That's incredible. What a
Elliott has
play.
been a gem.
What a play. Elliott, man. Yeah, he's been great. That's awesome, man. To have a safety like that is crucial. 3rd and 4.
He just plays like a Steeler defensive
Rodgers
back.
and empty. He's looking, throws, caught. Oh, no, Beanie Bishop brings Alan Lazard down. The refs are going to say he's just short. They're probably going to review this.
He tried to reach for the marker there. They're going to mark him short.
He reached for the marker, and the ball made it past the marker, but where was his knee? Are they going to go for it? Or are they just going to take the 3 and tie the game? They do have the opportunity to go for a field goal here. It'll be a little long. Oh, I don't know. Where's his elbow?
Initially, that looks like a first down to me.
It does.
They're going to look at that. They're going to do a quick replay.
I mean, they could challenge this if they wanted to. It looks like they will. I don't know.
No, they just gave him the
They gave him the
first.
first anyway. Well, they gave the Jets the first. Lazard gets the first down. Lazard now the 3.
Is he, though?
I mean,
Is he, though?
Yes.
Based off the chemistry?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Based off the chemistry? I don't know. Like, teams have called the Jets about Garrett Wilson's availability in his future.
That's not happening.
Are you sure?
Yes. It's not happening.
All right, if you say so.
Well, Rodgers in the shotgun here. Motion from the tight end, Conklin, I think. Rodgers, screen pass.
Oh, Peyton Wilson
Peyton
misses
missed it.
tackle, and Breece Hall takes the check down, and he gets a first down.
Tackle made by Deshaun Elliott, but not after a gain of 12.
Damn, Peyton Wilson missed that.
Yeah, he did.
I think he overestimated the play there.
4:10 left in this quarter.
And see, that's the
Versatility?
basically the versatility and the dominance of Breece Hall, man. He's just so filthy, so dangerous. He can run the ball, he can catch the ball, he can block.
Don't give
he
him
can do
space.
it all.
Don't give him space. Now Braylon Allen, the 20-year-old, is going to get the check down here, and Elliott again makes a play behind the line of scrimmage. Allen's going to keep fighting for yardage. He'll get a gain of 1, but good stop there.
Yeah, Elliott's able to meet him back behind the line of scrimmage to slow the momentum. Second down coming up.
Second, and was that 8?
Defense is going to have to hold up here now. I mean, they're way past field goal range. I think they're near the red zone, if not in it.
They're near the red zone. They're right. They're not there yet, but they're right there.
Damn near, yeah. They got to come up big here.
Shotgun here. Allen in the backfield.
They got to attack the line here.
Oh, screen pass.
I'll
Garrett
see.
Wilson. Don't give him space. First down.
Can't make the tackle. Can't
Pass
make the
to 15,
tackle.
down
See,
to
these missed
14.
tackles, man. You can't be doing
There
that.
goes down the sound guy. Don't give Garrett Wilson space.
You got to make these tackles.
That is the biggest mistake you can make against the Jets. Don't give him space. Look, Dante Jackson's 10 yards away from him.
They're doing zone. See,
Rodgers-
that's
dude.
the issue.
Rodgers sees that, checks it down. Hey, Garrett Wilson can do it all.
He reads the defense. He reads what the situation is right there, and he's able to just audible and make the play. He's able to communicate with his offense like, hey, this is what we're doing now. This is the play. Rodgers,
now
man,
they're in
his
the red zone.
IQ, his ability to read formations.
Well, they give it to Breece Hall. He's bouncing around, shakes off another tackler. Breece Hall.
First down, touchdown, actually, yeah. There it is. The scoring drive by the Jets, Breece Hall touchdown.
Yeah, well, the Steelers offense better start finding some life now because they got to respond. That was an awful drive allowed by that defense.
5 minutes, 41 seconds, 82 yards off 8 plays.
The penalty sure didn't help, but that was not good. Missed tackles, poor coverage. Just overestimating
You let Breece Hall
angles.
Breece Hall was basically the chunk
Wow.
of that drive there.
Elijah Vera Tucker with a hell of a block on, I think that was Larry O. Wow.
Breece Hall was the chunk of that drive there.
Dude.
Not to mention Garrett Wilson getting him in that position. Devontae Adams making the grab he did.
Greg Leg gets the extra point. So there's 2 things you don't do against the Jets, guys. There's 2 things you don't do against the Jets. Those Jets. You don't give them space, and you don't miss your fucking tackles. The Steelers did both.
They keep doing that. It's not going to look good tonight.
It's still early, so there's a lot of time. I mean, the Jets are just came off a 3-and-out and scored, so maybe the Steelers can replicate that. They're going to have to answer back.
We're going to need to.
They're going to have to answer back.
If you're
After allowing
not
something like
down
that,
with
they have to.
Barber
we've
FN
got 2 words for you.
with a 199 says, Austin is the worst DC I've ever seen. I mean, he's not good. Charles Austin's not good. And we let Flores walk.
And we extended Austin.
I wouldn't say he's the worst defensive coordinator. There's a lot of bad coordinators out there, but
A lot of bad coordinators. But Austin, I mean,
it's the same. You know what I'm getting with Austin. Terrell Austin is it's just the same game plan. A lot of soft zone. He plays off his man, you know, and he doesn't blitz as often as he should.
every week it's the same
There's
game
no
plan.
blitz packages. There's none.
Every week it's the same game plan.
you're
Nothing
not
changes.
down
Nothing's
with
different.
Eddie T with
We've got
199.
2 words for you.
Eddie T says, why are they overshooting when Rodgers does not run? I don't know. That sounds like a scheme issue.
They're missing their plays. They're missing their tackles. Offense got a rebound. They got to answer back. We got to see what Russ can do. We got to see what this team can do. After allowing a drive like that, offense got to respond. Come on.
They got to clean all that up, man. They can't give them space, and they can't be missing tackles like that. If they don't clean it up, it's gonna get ugly. That was rough. That's exactly what I fear with this defense.
And
That's
what we've seen. That's what we've seen with the Colts
Because
game,
they've
and that's
done
what
it
we've
every
seen. That's what
week.
they've seen with the Cowboys game.
They've done it every week since the Colts game, bro. Too much space. No one can make a fucking tackle. You allow these guys.
I don't get how they have Devontae Adams and Garrett Wilson. We're not doing press man coverage.
Dude, it's as easy as this, bro. You give them space. You have your corners off their guy. They're going to run a short route. You get their blockers up to the second level, and you're lucky if they get tackled after 15 yards.
You're going up against a guy like Aaron Rodgers, who is one of the best at reading formations and what the defensive scheme is.
Well, we're back from commercial. They're going to kick off. And yes, they did highlight President Trump, or former President Trump, because all week they were talking about how he was going to be at the game.
Well, here's the kickoff by Greg the Legs or line.
Touchback. All right,
it
Russ.
is.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Russ. $2:27 left in this quarter. Still some time here to get down the field. Get some points.
We're gonna need to see some better execution right here.
Yeah.
I mean, think of what could have happened if Austin didn't make that drop. Like it was simple execution right there by Calvin, and he couldn't hold it in.
Rodgers will pick apart our defense. He already is. Shotgun here. Najee in the backfield. Snap. They run a corner blitz. Throws.
Whoa.
And there's miscommunication between him and Pickens.
Sauce Gardner was encouraged on that one, of
He
course.
was fighting with Sauce more than he was fighting for the football. Let's see what happens.
Let's see.
here.
Look, press man coverage.
Yeah. You don't see corners giving Pickens space. That could have been interference. He had his hands all over his face
Yeah,
mask.
that could be arguable. Yeah.
He had his hands all over his face mask. He couldn't turn his head.
And I feel like this year Sauce has been a little bit more handsy than he's ever been.
Agreed.
So far in his young career, and he's got a lot of football
Toss
left.
to Najee. No blockers. He loses
A
3.
toss on the second.
Here we go
Najee.
again. Second to Najee. Second to Najee.
And it's a
And let's
toss.
run a toss because Najee's so good with tosses.
I swear.
We have no blockers on the right side. Why are you tossing it to Najee?
I swear. No matter who the quarterback
Fuck.
is, no matter who the
Listen,
quarterback.
hold on. I want to look what happened.
No,
here.
no matter who the quarterback is, nothing changes.
There's just nothing there.
That's a
They go up
2-yard
to here,
loss.
3rd and 12. Feeling the pressure. This is all day. And he
You
misses
can't
Muth
even get
short.
it to Muth.
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea. Unlimited.
I ain't going to say it yet. It's too early. But this is not good.
That's an immediate 3-and-out, guys.
Yeah. That's how you respond after the Jets score a touchdown
Immediate
on the
3-and-out.
highest
I
paid
swear to
defense
God.
in the league.
No, dude. I've stated several
What
fucking
the
times.
fuck? There's no protection.
And I don't care if it's been 3 drives. I don't care if it's just been limited. I don't care. You guys need to completely understand, no matter who the fucking quarterback is or the offensive coordinator is, the game plan for the offense is always the same.
Yeah.
Nothing changes.
Got 2 words for you.
Barber FN with 199 says, okay, I saw enough time for Fields.
I'm sorry, nothing changed. Even when Justin was in, we saw this shit.
Yeah, nothing changes.
When we saw with fucking Bennons last year, when we saw with fucking Kenny, when we saw with Mitch, when we saw with Mason, when we saw with Justin, when we seen it with Wilson, we're seeing it with everybody under center.
I agree. I agree. But
How many quarterbacks did I name? 5?
Well, hold on. Well, here's the thing. What's the common denominator of all that outside of Tomlin being the head coach? The offensive line still sucks. It's just a lot more weak now because we're without our starting center. Broderick Jones is looking like a bum on that right side. Dan Moore can't hold a block. Every single pass play.
I'm sorry, but that's still elite.
We've got 2 words for
He says with a
you.
199. Remember, this is what Tomlin wanted. Exactly. He was a lone ranger here. They toss it to Brees Hall, and a great tackle made there by Dante Jackson, a loss of 1.
That's tackle for loss there by the Steelers defense. I'm sorry, but like after a scoring drive by the Jets right there, like that's not how I want to see the Steelers respond.
Well, the first 3 drives started with a field goal, leaving points off the board. Again, they can't finish drives. Then a 3-and-out, then another 3-and-out. You notice every single play that Russ has thrown the ball, he has scrambled. Do you not find that an issue? Like, this line can't hold nothing. And this is why taking Fields off the field right now was not a good decision. We'll see, man. It's still early. It's not even in the first quarter. Shotgun, Rodgers feeling the pressure, throws, and no one in sight.
No, that was just a bad pass by Rodgers.
He missed his receiver. He missed his Adams. I don't know what happened there. He oversailed him or something. I noticed Jeremiah Moon was subbing in for Highsmith on that play.
Well, he's the rotational backup now since Herbig is still out with an injury.
Well, this would be a good stop here by the defense to force a 3-and-out after allowing a touchdown. So we're going to need that. Get off the field, man. Get off the field. You guys were just on the field for a good hot minute, and now you're back on the field. We got to get off. Third down defense hasn't been good lately, so we got to hold it strong here. Look, they're showing blitz. They blitz. They throw. Man coverage.
One-on-one, he overthrows Garrett Wilson.
Oversails.
So that's a 3-and-out by the Jets. Stronghold by the Steelers defense
Very
that
stronghold. Very stronghold. That's what we needed. We need the defense off the field again.
That's a good way for the defense to bounce back.
Look at that. Man coverage on Garrett.
As it should be.
Garrett beats him. JPJ with a little jersey tug, but obviously way oversailed.
Never affected Wilson getting to the ball.
Good job, JPJ. He held his ground there. Attaboy. They're going to punt. Good 3-and-out.
Almost blocked again. My goodness.
We're going to get there. Fair catch. Calvin Austin.
And he's taken down quickly.
Down at the 34, just like the last punt. Just like the last punt.
Tackled by Stiggers.
Tom Patterson is an STM member. Appreciate you, Tom. Tom Patterson.
Hey, Tom. Thank you.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, you see what I did there. Yeah.
All right, let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go, guys. For the STM members, let's get a Let's Ride emote in the chat. Let's ride. Let's ride. Yeah, buddy.
Come on, we got to respond somehow. Come on, let's do it. Come on, man.
Under center. Under center, Russ. Gives it to Najee. He's shifting. He can't find much blocks.
2-yard gain now. A lot of shiftiness.
That's a play that will most likely end the first quarter.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get an extra play out there. They're going to let it go down.
No. Tomlin just ran the play to ran the clock out. Let's end the first quarter, and let's go in.
No rushness, just, like...
Let's see. They might get back to line of scrimmage here. Maybe they get them off. Maybe get them off.
Mostly substitutes off the field. They might line up. Maybe get them off. Try to get them offside or neutral zone infraction.
They're slowly lining up. They ain't going to line up. All right.
They're not even line up, no.
That's the end of the first quarter, folks. That is the end of the first quarter.
And the Jets are up 7-3. Steelers are losing, but they do have the ball on offense, and we'll see if they can rebound and respond.
Yay!
But they had the chance to do that, and prototypical Steelers offense.
Yeah.
And their game plan.
Yeah. Overall, not a great first quarter. The defense can't allow what they did on that touchdown drive. But so far, more times they've forced 3 and outs, and the offense, man, they just can't sustain anything solid at all. Another slow start, per usual. We're going to need them to bounce back stronger in the second quarter, man. They're going to have to make some jumps. They're going to have to make some adjustments. They're going to have to get points on the board. They're going to have to answer. We need points. It's no secret. No secret. In fact, there is still a poll in the chat. Who scores a touchdown for the Steelers? And per usual, a lot of you guys say that Najee, 37%, all over 500 votes. And unfortunately, that poll is still up on the chat.
If you're not down
Barber
with that,
FM with another 199.
we've got 2 words for you.
Okay, time for 3 and out. Yay, this might bad, but shit. I mean, are you wrong? Is Barber wrong?
Barber is not wrong. No, I get it.
You are not wrong.
We see it every week, bro.
Every single week. You are not wrong. While we're on commercial, we're going to do a quick ad break. I want to thank the sponsor of today's live stream. Shout out to BetUS Sportsbook and Casino for sponsoring today's watch party for the Steelers versus Jets Monday night. As you see, they got live wagering on all major sports, including this game, the Steelers versus Jets. And the betting lines are kind of similar. The Steelers are still the underdog. So, in fact, the underdog odds have changed. So, if you still think the Steelers can come back, live wagering, they got it, man. You're looking for a new sportsbook this year? BetUS is the answer for you guys. Plus, they got tomorrow's games, Monday night. You got the Ravens and Bucks. You got the Chargers and Cardinals. I am a Bucks fan tomorrow. I'll be rooting for the Bucks heavy because I don't want to see the Ravens win. And I frankly just want to see Baker cook again. I think that'd be great. But you guys want to put in your wagers or anything, they got the rest of the Week 7 games, plus Week 8, plus every single week of the NFL season, plus so many other sports, and even politics if you're into that. Yes, they just added that. That's a new adventure for you. Plus, take advantage of
Political polls.
Yes. Take advantage of 150% sign-up bonus on the first 3 deposits, up to $2,000 when you use the promo code YouTube150 when signing up at BetUS.com today. Appreciate BetUS for sponsoring this live stream. Just please gamble responsibly. As we are back, and they're highlighting the 50th anniversary of the Super Bowl IX team, man. A lot of legends there. Rocky Blyer, Donnie Shell, Joe Green, Lynn Swann.
Mel Blount.
Mel Blount. I mean, so many. Unfortunately, Bradshaw's not there because of his Fox business or his Fox job.
His dedication there, yeah.
Jack Lambert's not there. Jack Ham's not there. Unfortunately, Franco's not here. We're thinking of you always. But a lot of legends on that team, man.
Well, 2nd and 8 now to start the second quarter.
Shotgun.
Najee in the backfield.
Russ. Hands it to Najee. No!
That was a play fake, and that's a...
play fakes and completely misses Calvin on a screen. That was way behind him.
That was not a good pass by Russ.
What was that?
Yeah.
They highlighted Fields, and he's just like, I would have made that throw. Like,
That's kind of behind there, too.
I'm like, and they benched me?
Yeah, look at Tomlin. He's just like,
What the fuck are you doing?
is that Russ or just Russ passing? That was bad.
How do you miss a receiver like that?
Dude, that was not a good throw there. Dude, my nephew would throw a better football there.
Yes.
And he's 8.
I'm going to go shotgun again here. Snap, Russ, feeling the pressure, steps up, he throws, and he misses his target again.
He can't
Dude,
even
what
get
is
it to
with
him.
this dude?
Wow.
Look, I know he hasn't played football in 3 months, but fuck.
So? You can't do a simple check down?
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea.
Bro, I get he feels the heat. Good block by Warren. He steps up. And by the way, there was a receiver open on a flat route he could have hit.
Nah, he didn't even look his direction.
He didn't plant his feet. He didn't get anywhere close to his receiver. Fair catch, call it to 12.
That was a risky catch there.
Very risky.
Gibson.
All right, well, here comes A-Rod. Another 3 and out. I guess Barber wasn't correct on her super chat. Wow, this sucks. Chanting for Justin Fields? I mean, are they really chanting for Justin Fields?
Was there a chant in there already?
Yeah, there you go. I was waiting on it. Barber with a 199 says, well, see, I wasn't wrong. No, you are not. You are not wrong at all.
See, them Russell Wilson throws are just, they make you make this face like, oh, okay, Russ, what was that? Like maybe Denver did make the right call. I don't want to judge off that one drive, but that was back-to-back fucking terrible passes there.
Russ. Come on, bro. Now they're going to go pistol here, which I wish the Steelers would incorporate more of because they give it to Brees.
I thought they would.
And he finds a lane. He gets a chunk of 4 there.
Flag on the play.
Here we go again.
Might be holding. Let's see.
Could be.
Offensive holding, I hope. Yep.
Take that back.
Number 75.
Elijah Vera Tucker.
Their right guard. First rounder just a couple years ago. I would say he's one of the better linemen of theirs, though he still causes pressure.
Agreed. First round out of what, USC, I believe?
I think so. I can't remember what college, but I was a fan of him coming out of college. Back when we were looking at guard during those times.
Yeah, very versatile is Vera Tucker, but he found a nice home there at right guard. Good for him. But he commits the penalty there, which is something the Jets do very often. They commit a lot of penalties, man. You got to bring the pressure, bring the heat.
Well, JPJ's doing man coverage while Dante's doing zone.
Yeah, and he's looking his way. He hits, I think that's Garrett Wilson, for a small gain there. He'll get the penalty yards back. Yeah, he'll get the penalty yards back. Yeah, you're right. That's a good call. JPJ's playing a lot of the man, and Dante's playing a lot of the zone.
Yeah, and JPJ was lined up against Devontae, and, yeah, Jackson was outside.
Well,
that's
they're also
interesting.
swapping sides.
Yeah, they are.
They're moving JPJ and Dante around on either side. You know, that's something the Steelers defense hasn't done in years, man. They used to keep, like, for example, they used to keep Hayden on the left.
See,
and
look, they just swapped them. Look. Jackson's back on the right side.
Rodgers, here feeling the pressure.
No,
Batted
deflected.
down by Cam Hayward.
Good deflection there.
Batted down. Cancel that out. Punt, 3 and out.
That pressure coming from Highsmith right there.
Yep, going up against the.
That's not 3 and out, by the way.
It's not?
No. That's 3rd and 11 coming up.
Oh, 3rd and 11. I thought that
now
was.
remember, after
right,
the penalty was a redo of the first.
Yeah, my fault. Wow,
Slow your roll, bro.
Highsmith coming off that edge fast.
Yeah, Tyrone Smith, man, he didn't
even get a hand on him.
He is just washed, dude. I'm sorry.
Rodgers had to get rid of it. All right, well now let's force a 3 and out. Let's force a 3 and out. But yeah, like we were saying, man, they used to keep Hayden on the left and Steven Nelson on the right, and that was it. Now they're swapping both corners. He throws short. It's caught. Devontae is short. He's a yard shy.
They're not going to go for it.
No, it's too early to go for it.
They're not going to go for it. He's short. They're going to bring out the punting unit, I assume. Why would they go for it here?
They could be gutsy here.
They're not even at the 25. I don't see why they would do it. It's not a smart decision.
Just punt it. Team. Yep.
Just punt it.
You got to know when to take him, and you got to know just when to leave him. All right. Good tackle by Beanie. Yeah. That's one thing Beanie does well is tackle.
His coverage ain't the best. He could get better at that. But, yeah, his tackling is one of his better
strong suits.
Yeah.
Here's the punt. Was what, their 3rd, 4th punt?
Well, they've been getting close. They've been getting close for a block.
Calvin back there.
That is a boomer.
That scared me. Down at the 31. Man, these punts are kind of lying right at the same spot with this punter. It's not awful field position, but it's something the Steelers can take advantage of. Going to go to another commercial, man. Yeah, Beanie's always going to get targeted, man. He's the weak link of the secondary. He's always going to get torched. He's always going to be the guy they eye.
You got Devontae Adams right there, and then you're looking at 5'9" Beanie Bishop. I mean,
bro, you're looking at 2 elite receivers going up against an undrafted free agent rookie. I mean,
yeah.
Wouldn't you target him too? Watch that Colts and Cowboys game.
If you don't game plan to not target him, then maybe you shouldn't be in the NFL.
Maybe you shouldn't be an offensive coach. Not going to lie, take Russ out, says Rare. Well, Russ is coming back out.
Well, apparently, last time Russ was out there, after the 2 bad passes, yeah, there were loud boos.
Oh, sure, I believe it.
Yeah.
Listen, Steelers fans aren't patient. I know that because I'm one of them.
Listen, I try to be.
I'll say this, though.
I'm not going to say I'm innocent here. I try.
They're not going to put Russ, or they're not going to put Justin in immediately until it gets really bad, until it comes to, like, he's really damaging the team.
And they haven't even incorporated Justin a little bit, but then again, they haven't been in situations where they could.
No.
At least not as often.
That's fair. You are very fair in saying that. We'll see, man. I mean, it's still pretty early, so maybe that's us giving them the benefit of the doubt. Let's hope for the best, man. But, yeah, I don't want to anticipate Fields yet. But there were Fields chants. There were boos. And that wouldn't make the Steelers the only NFL team to boo their starting quarterback today. Deshaun Watson's out for the year.
I don't mean to laugh. Maybe I do.
I do not wish injury on anybody. But
Never.
But I do not feel bad for Deshaun Watson. Like, he went down. I saw the play live. He went down. He knew it immediately. He got carted off. He was emotional. I just looked at my TV screen like, oh, no. Anyway.
Let me just see this. Let me just say this, all right? This sounds bad, but I don't care. Watson being hurt is probably the best thing that could happen to the Browns.
This is the best thing that happened for the Browns this season. It's a blessing in disguise. As for the fans booing him, I get it.
Watson as a player is awful. He sucks. He stinks.
He's a bad person, and he's a bad quarterback. And they invested a lot into him. And for that result, I get it.
1 of 7 for 4 yards after the 15-yard completion to Washington.
Here we go.
If you're not down with that,
Well, Russ
we've
gives it
got
to
two
Najee.
words for
Met
you.
immediately, gain of 1.
Diarrhea poop.
Row it.
Those
Row
are
it with
your
a 5.
words.
It's such a bad move by Tomlin. Why would you break the rhythm of the offense? At least Fields gave confidence at least expanding the plays. That's exactly where I'm at.
Because he wants to see who he has in Wilson. He wants to see what he has in Wilson.
Why
That's
now?
Why. That's why.
Why now? But that's my question. Why now?
Because he's healthy.
Why now?
Do I need to give any further explanation?
Fuck that.
He wanted to see what he has in Russ, and because he's healthy.
Did Bill Belichick take Tom Brady off the field because Drew Bledsoe was healthy? No. And no, I'm not comparing Fields to Brady. You can't. I'm just making an example here.
Well, they do a toss to Najee on us.
Run, pass.
Bro, what?
Run, pass. Second to Najee. What I'm trying to say is,
gonna be a
if the
long
backup
night.
is doing well, if the backup is doing something for the offense, you don't take him off the field for a so-called starter. There's a flag.
Heath, Mason's in Tennessee. That was on
great,
the
Muth.
offense.
Good job, Muth. Attaboy. $12.1 million.
Why are they tossing?
But yeah, bro, I couldn't agree. That is exactly where I stand. Why would you take Fields off the field right now when he's doing something
That
for
was
the
our
offense?
argument. That was our argument. It's just not the right time for Russ.
They are, dude. They're rallying around Fields. It's nothing crazy, but he has a rhythm. He brings some chemistry, some dynamic that clearly Russ isn't doing right now.
And you don't step away from that by any means necessary.
And now you take him off the field. That's gonna completely stagger everything.
Because he promised Russ the job.
Promises
Why
are
are you
meant to be broken.
promising these people?
Promises-
Why are you promising him the job?
Promises are meant to be broken. Under center, play action. No one's gonna fall for that. Russell Wilson goes deep. He goes deep for Pickens, and Pickens
He
comes
got it.
down
It's
with
caught.
it. He comes down with it. That is a huge gain by George Pickens. What a haul! No flags.
That's the play the Steelers offense needed right there.
What a bomb!
Let's look at this right here. Play fake.
Finally!
One-on-one. Russ read it. He threw it deep to Pickens.
He underthrew it, and Pickens tracks it, brings it down for a massive chunk. Huge. That's exactly what we needed.
He caught it one-handed.
One-handed.
He caught it one-handed.
One-handed.
That's a 44-yard gain there through the air.
In field goal range. They give it to Warren. Warren gets carried. Carries the defender, I should say, for a gain of 4. That's what we're waiting for. That. The deep ball ability. Pickens down the left sideline. What a fucking haul by Pickens, man. Huge. It was definitely underthrown, but was probably for the best, if I'm being honest with you.
No, but a play like that, you know, that adds some adrenaline to this offense. That's what they needed because, I mean, they had nothing going there. But it's a 2nd and 7 now after the initial Warren carry. I form. Play fake.
Throws in the flat. Darnell with a second catch. Darnell first down and more. Puts his head down. Takes us down to the 13-yard line. We are in the red zone, man. We are in the Heinz red zone.
Already getting Washington involved early on in the first quarter.
Okay, you know what? Call me greedy. Call me spoiled. Get in the end zone. I am not selling for Boz, man. I don't want to see Boz on that field unless it's an extra point.
You need to score. You need to score. You need to get a touchdown.
The only points Boz should be scoring is if it's an extra point.
You got to get a touchdown here.
Come on, man. We got some momentum
No
here.
ifs, ands, or buts. Come on.
2 big gains by your 2 biggest targets. Let's go. Under center. Najee in the backfield. Feed him. Feed him. Motion from Calvin. They give it to Najee.
Najee goes up and he gets down.
Gain of 6. Strong. I like that. Strong. Strong stuff. I'll take it. Watch them run it again here, though.
Second and 5 here. They're getting close.
9:15 left.
They're getting close, but here's the issue. In the red zone, they've always had problems finishing the drives here like they have to.
They give it to Najee again. Oh, Russ slipped. And Najee's going to lose yardage.
Oh, my God.
Second and
I
Najee.
mean, you do a...
It's predictable. It's predictable.
You didn't take the ball. Stop it.
It's predictable. That's going to be the drive killer.
Come on, man.
They're not aggressive in the red zone.
You always run it with Najee on second down. Why would you do it in a situation like that? Why not do a play action pass there?
Exactly.
Why would you do play action there?
And look, watch. You see how they drag him? Yeah, there's no penalty there. They got Larry Ogunjobi for the penalty earlier, but no penalty there. Russ is going to throw. He's looking end zone. He has time. Now he's scrambling. Russ is going to throw back in the end zone.
No, he got rid of it. He got rid of it. Nobody was open. Can't finish drives. Field goal time. Field goal time. I think we need to get a chant going since we're so used to seeing Boswell. You know what I'm saying?
They can't finish drives, bro.
Chris Boswell, come on down. You're the next contestant on kicking a field goal for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Or I should say the only
That
contestant.
second and Najee, bro. It's so predictable. Boswell.
A chip
Makes
shot.
it a 1 point
29
game.
yards.
1 point game.
It's gonna be
I
one
don't
of those.
care about fuck that. Fuck those points,
Is
man.
it going to be another one of those games where Boz keeps us in the game?
I want to hit something right now, but I am trying to.
We're down by 1, but I didn't like the finish of that drive.
No, bro. Like 2 great plays by Pickens and Washington, and then they
You get a
wanna-
5-yard run by Najee, and then you're like, oh, I wonder what I'm going to do on the second and 5. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm gonna give the ball
They'll
to
never
Najee.
see that coming.
I'm going to give the ball to Najee, though I do it every fucking time.
They'll never see the run to Najee coming.
You can do a play fake and get Muth involved
Literally.
on a route. Well, what are you doing?
Muth has all his touchdowns in the red zone. Muth, you've targeted, or Washington, he can be a red zone target. Chuck it up to Pickens. I agree with Rob. The play action on second down would have been perfect
Dude,
there.
it's just the same song and dance, no matter who's the quarterback.
No Fields on that. No Fields on that.
I don't get it.
No Fields there in the red zone. And no one could get open on that passing play. They can't finish drives. They cannot finish drives to save their damn life. Nothing. Never. Too many points off the board still, man. That should have been 6.
I think it's a fucking coaching thing because I don't get it.
We should be up 10-7 right now.
I don't get it. What's the difference between our red zone efficiency from last year to this year?
I'd have to look at the numbers, but from the eyes view, I don't see much difference. Would Fields have made a difference there? I think so. With his rushing ability. If he doesn't find anything,
Do you think
he's
he
going
would
to run
use
it.
his legs in that situation?
Yes. All his touchdowns come in the red zone.
Point. Oh my God. Can I hold on? I missed it. Hold on. To refresh on me. You ever hate when you read something and then the app refreshes?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Twitter does all the time. It's like, I was reading that and take it away from me.
Hold on. I seen this tweet here. Yeah. Alex Kozora. Points scored this season. Chris Boswell 64. Rest of Steelers combined 66. I'm getting myself a Chris Boswell jersey, okay? I might wear it next week. Monday night, I might wear it next week.
If Boswell kicks another field goal, he has more points than all the Steelers players combined, bro. That is a shame. That is a shame. Unfucking believable, swear jar. We got over 1,000 of you guys in here. Appreciate every last one of you.
1,000. Unbelievable.
Over 1,000. You guys are crazy. You guys are great. Appreciate it. Can we get to 250 likes? Yes, Roman Wilson's hurt again.
He is inactive. He's not playing in this one. He's had the worst string of luck this year. Matter of fact, all of our rookies have, really. Our rookies have basically been hit by the injury bug outside of Peyton Wilson, knock on wood. And he was the guy that everyone was concerned about with injuries.
Throw the ball on 2nd and 5. Get in the end zone, kids. Darnell all game. Let's do it. I
This
agree.
is returned and taken out of bounds.
All right, well, defense comes back on the field. Jets are still in the lead. 8:13 left in this quarter, in this half. Jeff Ulbrich is the interim.
If you're not down with that,
Gabe Davis.
we've got 2 words for
The
you.
Gabe Davis?
Didn't you just play in London? Anyway, it's a coaching thing. Russ is rusty. Throws to 88. Says Gabe Davis with a 19.99. Appreciate you, Gabe.
Hey, Gabe.
And I agree.
I know you just signed a contract in Jacksonville, but we could use a wide receiver too. You mind coming over?
Gabe? No, give me Kirk. Give me Kirk.
Are you sure?
Give me Christian
I don't
Kirk.
know. I mean, Gabe Davis would be a fine number 2.
He drops the ball too much. We don't need that.
Yeah, you have a point.
Snap,
I'm tired of seeing
shotgun.
that.
Rodgers looks. Throws. He hits Adams.
It's just the chemistry. What a dot.
He beats Jackson in a slant route. Bring on the Chiefs? No, I don't want the Chiefs. I don't care how bad Mahomes is playing right now. I don't care how much they don't have receivers. I don't know how they're 6-0.
They are.
Their defense
They're
is
the only undefeated team in the NFL.
their defense is great, and they got the refs on their sides. But I don't want to. No. Andy Reid has outcoached Tomlin too many times. No, thank you. Nope.
He can do it with a cheeseburger in his mouth.
He probably has. They give it to the running back. He gets a gain of 2. This will be a second.
Oh, God. Yeah, small gain there on the first down carry.
He'll probably go to Permanis to get himself the Pittsburgher. Eat that on the sideline.
Yeah, Christmas Day, live on Netflix.
And then have Carson Wentz throw a touchdown on some play fake bullshit. Swear joy. Our O-line is trash. It is. A lot of our offense is trash. A lot of our offense is really bad. The quarterback change isn't really a change.
No, not yet. 2nd and 9 now.
A shotgun. Rodgers feeling the pressure, throws, middle cut. And they can't tackle Brees Hall. He's got speed.
He's going.
He's got speed.
He's going. He's past
space.
the 30.
Dante
25, 20, 15, 10, the 5. Oh, my God.
Diarrhea poop. Unlimited diarrhea.
Oh, my God. What did we just watch? Oh, my God. No, dude, the pressure coming from Benton. He checks it down to Brees Hall.
Dude, Brees Hall does the
Nobody
rest.
can tackle fucking Hall.
Dude, Brees Hall, Dante, man, trying to
Dante, man, all you did was
give
like,
him the side hug. Give
"Yo,
him the
what's up,
side
buddy?
hug.
How you doing? All right, going ahead. I got you in fantasy, brother. Go on and do it.
Oh, my God.
93 yards already for Hall. It's not even halftime.
That's receiving, by the way. They're an empty. Oh, timeout. That actually might be a blessing for the Steelers.
Dog. The tackling is fucking terrible, dude.
Dude, Dante.
He just bounced off of him. Look, they're going to show the replay again.
Yeah, dude, look. Interior pressure from Benton and Ungajobi. Checks it down. And, dude, the second, I keep saying it, the second you give
Queen
Brees
can't
Hall
bring him
space,
down.
it's over. Don't give Brees Hall space.
Queen can't bring him down. Roberts can't bring him down.
And then Dante wants to give him a side hug. What's up, friend? What's up, bud? Oh, shit, never mind. There, he's gone. Minka's got to be the janitor all over again.
Yeah, and A-Rod with that smile. Yeah, I bet you're happy because you got what you wanted. And the Jets will give it to you because they're desperate. What the hell? The silly they tackled each other rather than Hall. They bumped into each other.
They're going empty. Rodgers throws. High pass. It's caught, but incomplete by. Is that?
If you're
Who?
not down with
Charles?
Who's Charles?
We've got 2 words for
I'll tell you right now. Well, we have a $5 super chat, $4.99.
Icy Rhodes. We really started 4-2, and Tomlin said we're doing too well. Let's shit the bed and start Wilson. Also, 2 words for you. Start Fields.
The intended target was Irvin Charles.
Who?
He is
Who's that?
a...
Genuine question.
He
Who
came
is that?
from Indiana. Second season. That was his first target.
Snap. They give it to Hall. Brees Hall. Oh, he's still going.
He didn't make
still
it.
going.
They're saying he got the touchdown. The Jets player, I should say. They're going to mark him short.
The refs put him short. Tomlin wanted this, guys. Tomlin wanted this.
Yes, he did.
Tomlin wanted this. I can't believe that actually happened.
I mean,
dude.
listen, even
Dude,
if
Brees Hall, man, he was surrounded.
listen, even if Fields was the starter, defense is not doing their job.
No, you're right. The defense is playing like shit. You're right. I don't trust this defense worth the fuck anymore. Swear jar.
I don't know what's going on.
They give it to Hall. No, fake. Oh, wide open. It's Tyler Conklin. Oh, my God. They just pulled a Peyton Manning play fake.
Dude, he was more open than Walmart was before the pandemic.
Dude, they pulled a Peyton Manning play fake versus Dallas, only they found Conklin wide. Not a single person in sight. Uh-oh, Rodgers is, I think he tweaked the hamstring. That doesn't matter. We're losing by a score now. 2 scores.
Sandwave, shout out, is more open than the U.S. border.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And let me tell you right now, you are not wrong. Oh, my God.
Okay, extra point. It's blocked.
Hey! Okay, it's still within 1 score.
They blocked it. All right. You still gave up the fucking...
There's a flag.
Hold on. Is it because they jumped over?
Oh, please tell me it's not offside.
Looks like they're highlighting Minka. I think Minka was the one
Dude,
that blocked it, but was he either offside or did he jump over the lineman like he wasn't supposed to?
Why do you keep getting Minka on these special teams penalties?
What's the flag here? I just sense it's going to be on the Steelers.
Dude, this is I cannot believe Brees Hall just did that.
Oh, Tomlin's kind of yelling.
Danny Smith.
Oh, my Lord.
Danny Smith, with all the 5 gum he could find, is pissed. Oh, he's red in the face.
Oh, what happened here?
What are they looking at?
Minka
jumped over.
I think they're trying to make an
Minka
argument.
blocked it.
I think they're trying to make an argument on...
They called him. They called him. What, you're not allowed to jump the gap?
Yeah, leverage penalty.
Oh, shit.
What?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I'll tell you what, Danny Smith was not happy. You can't push off. What are you supposed to do?
I don't see no push off. I see him jumping over an open gap.
See, there's a hand there. That's not even a push off.
What do you want him to do?
Like this. He went like this.
What do you want him to do? Just stand there?
He went like this.
Do you want him to just stand there and allow him to kick the field goal?
Yo, Danny Smith, this is the most
What are
pissed
they
I've ever.
doing?
This is the most pissed I've ever seen
What
Danny
type
Smith.
of fucking what?
And
Oh, and they're gonna go for 2.
I swear to God.
What is that?
That is a fucking
What is
ridiculous
that?
call. That is a ridiculous call.
What is that?
I mean, I don't know what the fuck you want Minka to do there, but leverage?
What is that?
It's always Minka getting these bullshit penalties. I don't get it.
A-Rod, play fake looks, caught. 2-point conversion.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Jets. You can thank the
Wow.
rest for that.
Yeah, you can
I'm
absolutely.
being real. You can thank the rest for that. Wow.
Now this really makes it a 2-score game because we're up 9 points.
Man, if I'm Danny Smith, I would throw the gum at the ref like MJF does to the crowd. Just fucking chunk it out. I'm like, fuck you. Find them all you want. I don't give a shit. That was clean, dude. Are you kidding me?
That's a bullshit leverage penalty. Listen, man, I am in no way blaming the refs for the result of this game, but I gotta say the refs' calls on the Steelers today have been ridiculous.
Off that block kick. I mean, that block kick could really been the difference maker.
Dude, that is not leverage at all, bro. He is just jumping the gap. They are jumping.
He saw the refs. They saw make his hand on the blocker and thought that was leverage. He didn't even.
How's that leverage?
It's not. It's not. It's not like he
jumped
pushed.
over
It's
the
not
guy.
like he did anything.
He jumped over the guy.
He jumped over the guy. He placed his hand on, but barely fucking grazed the dude.
Whatever. Now the Steelers are down 9 points. This is officially a 2-score game. And, dude, this defense needs to wake up, man. Like, what the hell, bro? They're giving these guys too much space. No one can tackle worth a shit. Like, what the hell is going on right now? And now the offense can't do a single thing because Tomlin thought it was a good idea to make a quarterback change at this point in the season.
Oh, because I want to see what he can bring to the table. We already know what Russ or Fields. Hold on.
Down with that. We've got 2 words.
Jay
for
Kula
you.
with a $4.99. He's an STM member as well. Appreciate you, man. Says,
Cola, thank you.
if an 80-year-old can score on us, then Russ should be able to move the ball. We need a real OC. We need a real everything. We need
All because you want to see what Russ can bring to the table. He already knows what Fields can bring to the table. He's shown it. He's shown glimpses of it. And he's like, you know what? You're doing fine, but we want to go with Russ because we need to see what he has. At that point, who gives a shit? Shit happens.
And dude, he is
shit fucking happens, coach.
He was the only one that made this decision. He overruled
The
everybody.
Lone Ranger.
He overruled everybody because he's the head coach. Now, this decision, as of now, is looking like it's absolutely backfiring. I don't know how long he's going to ride with Russ in the Russ train. But I'll tell you right now, that is a easy way to lose the locker room. That is an easy way to lose the locker room.
big time. Big time, because everybody's going to back up the quarterback. They're even going to back up Russ. But I'll tell you this, every player in that locker room was backing up fucking Fields. They're just so supportive of Fields. Like, you saw how Fields was, how he took accountability in his play and whatnot. And even Najee was like, bro, like that's my guy. Everybody in that locker room was backing up fucking Fields. Yeah, looking
They're
at the
trying to
replay
call
here.
this leverage.
Where? Where?
There's no leverage. He's jumping over the gap.
Because he put his hands on him.
I don't understand why that's a penalty. How is that a penalty? How is that a penalty?
I don't
If he
know.
finds an opportunity to be able to block the field goal, he's going to.
Well, I'll tell you what, offense.
That's a fuck up on the Jets and their special teams for not blocking him.
Offense got to respond.
Play
Play
action.
fake.
Oh, God. He checks it down to Muth.
Muth's got a
with
big
some
game.
yak.
First down
Muth
and
with
more
yak
with
down
the
to
20
50.
yards and 25
He's
yards.
still going.
He's still pushing forward. 30-yard
Go.
gain by Muth. Pushing forward, saying, get the fuck off me.
Another big game by Muth takes us down to the 40 in Jets territory. Muth has had enough of the bullshit, man.
What a hell of a gain there by Muth. That was all Muth there.
Super Muth.
That was Muth right
It's a
there.
simple drag route. Simple drag route. And his yak ability, man. Very underrated.
See, that's the aggression right there. I want to see more of Muth right there. Like, he wasn't playing around.
Take us down to the 40. We need a score here. We need a score drive here. Play action.
Another
Russ.
one. Oh,
No
my
protection.
God.
That's a hold. That's a hold
That's on Ryan McCollum.
That's a hold on Ryan McCollum.
He can't even chuck it down to Michael Pruitt.
I'm not even going to hold the flag on. That's a hold on Ryan McCollum.
Yeah, clear as day.
Great job.
Yo, McCollum just got pushed back. I miss Zach Frazier.
I miss a good offense.
Oh, yeah.
I miss the Killer B era.
So there were 2 holdings.
2 holdings. Oh, phenomenal.
So it was definitely McCollum, and they called one on Dan Moore. Yeah, you got Quinion Williams against Ryan McCollum. Oh, my God.
Keep in mind, folks.
Oh, my
keep in mind,
God.
folks. Zach Frazier is expected to not play next week, and Ryan McCollum has to go up against Dexter Lawrence.
Oh, my God. And that Giants pass rush, keep in mind, is actually pretty good.
I think they're leading the league, or they were. At
They're
one point.
actually they are actually very good. That's the one benefit by the Giants.
I mean, I know Thibodeau's on IR, but Russ takes a snap. He's got time. He goes deep. He's got a man. And
Oh my God, Pickens!
drops it. Pickens drops it. The DB's talking
They're in
shit.
your fucking hands.
Vera Tucker's going to the back. Vera Tucker is going to the back for the Jets. Let's get a replay on this. It looked like the defender was all up on him, though. Are they going to show a replay? It looks like the defender was all up on him.
Oh, we're going to get,
Here
there we go. That's Mills in coverage.
I mean, he turns his head back around, makes a play on the ball. I mean, he does kind of wrap him, though. There is contact. He definitely kind of wraps him.
The ball was in Pickens' hands, though. He just wasn't able to haul it
Pickens
in.
made the best adjustment he could. Play action. Russ. Broderick Jones can't fucking block and allows a sack. I want to throw something.
Diarrhea poop.
You suck, Broderick. You suck.
No, but Broderick, keep berating and keep talking trash to Steelers fans on X and on Instagram.
Broderick's trash.
Will
Broderick's
McDonald.
trash.
His controller disconnected. It stopped working.
Snap. 3rd and 24. They check it down to Pickens, and he's not even gonna get enough for a field goal.
He just gets
Unless
swarmed.
they attempt a 60-something
He just got
yarder.
swarmed.
Dude, Broderick is absolute Steph. Steph Gregg,
The holding,
subscribe. Thank you.
The holding there by Dan Moore and Ryan McCollum.
Dude,
then
this O-line
the
is
deep incompletion on 2nd and 20,
trash.
and then you allow you allow the fucking sack there. Broderick allows Will McDonald to get his 8th sack. That kills the drive. A 30-yard gain by Muth, and it means nothing. Corliss Waitman, you're a dog. That's a hell of a punt. That's a real good punt by Waitman. Waitman has been a very good fill-in at punter. I just got to say that.
We're down 2 scores, and that's the drive we have.
Yeah. After a 30-yard gain off the first play, afterward they did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Muth's efforts were worth nothing.
Dude, Broderick sucks.
Broderick's awful.
I want to make that a point while we're on commercial, man. Broderick absolutely sucks. People in the chat saying he's a bust. Listen, man, I don't blame you for saying that. I don't want to go there yet because he's not a right tackle.
But he's going to be for the rest of the year.
I know.
That's the unfortunate situation. He's not getting better at right tackle.
No, he's not. He sucks. He's regressing. He needs to be moved back over to the left. But, I mean, we've said it time and time again. The Steelers did a piss poor job of acquiring, a proper right tackle in case of situations like this. Instead, they trap Broderick there to fuck up his production. And Broderick can't hold nothing. And when he does, it draws a flag. And Broderick wants to be on social media tweeting and replying to whatever.
Steelers fans. For whatever reason, I don't know why. It's just like
he replies
there's
to
no
people
point.
on Twitter.
You're putting your effort on social media, Broderick, instead of working on your craft, getting in the fucking film room, seeing what the fuck's your problem. You're not putting your effort into your own fucking career. I'm sorry, but that's what the fuck I sense. That's what I see. You do not care, Broderick.
No. The problem is they can't take criticism. They can't take criticism.
I just don't see him working on his craft. He's not getting better. He's not improving.
Well, a lot of it has to do with the fact that he's out of position and our O-line coach sucks. So I don't want to put it all on Broderick, but he's not looking good. He wants to reply to people on Twitter. He wants to reply to us on Instagram in a reel that didn't really say anything negative about Broderick outside of his holding penalties versus the Broncos.
No. I made the reel. Even the caption didn't say Broderick is a bust or Broderick sucks. I just said just end the experiment at right tackle because Fatano was healthy at the time. Right? You guys remember that game?
And then the next game he got hurt.
And then Broderick wants to fly out and say, oh, get a life. Mine's good.
The thing with Broderick is like... He's got the measurables. He's got the strength, and I feel like he has the athleticism there.
Maybe even the pedigree. He
has the first round pedigree for sure. He just doesn't block well. Like, I don't know what the whole.
But he's
problem
putting his
is.
efforts on fucking social media, talking to these people, replying to these people, getting in the fucking film room.
If you're not down
Work
with that,
your ass off.
we've got 2
Where we
words
at?
for you.
Andre Romero with a 499 says, this sucks regardless. Tomlin needs to be fired. This offense is too predictable. We are stuck in the 90s. Ben carried Tomlin. has sucked for years.
Big time. As they do a toss to Breece Hall. Peyton Wilson
good.
chases him down and brings him down.
Shoestring tackle. Good job by Peyton Wilson.
But Andre, you couldn't be any more correct.
Defense, we got to get off the field. We got to get off the field. And what I hate most about this offense, outside of them not scoring points, is they got these big gains by Darnell, by Pickens, by Muth, and it leads to nothing. It's led to nothing but field goals. Most of these plays are going nowhere.
Yo, main event, Marvin. I just seen your comment.
Where? Where?
It's right there. Main event. Marvin.
Put the fries in the bag.
He probably just stand there.
Rodgers, deep right sideline, and a huge catch.
Lazard. That's James Pierre in coverage.
Why is James Pierre playing cornerback on the left side? Why the fuck is James Pierre? What is he doing?
He wasn't even on a roster till like 3 weeks ago. He's getting playing time. That's a good grab by Lazard. I'll give him that. Gets his feet in. He holds on to the ball.
This is, by the way, guys, this is exactly what we feared during the pregame. So for those wondering, why are you negative? This is why. This is everything we feared.
This is why
Because it's predictable.
This is why my expectations for this team going in every season, every game, no matter who the players are, my expectations are low because of shit like this.
Because I've seen it for years, dude. I want you guys to know that we haven't missed a Steelers game, not one Steelers game since 2014. We have seen everything. We know what to expect at this point. At this stage of the season, we know exactly what to get. And if you can't see it, clearly you're not watching enough. Or you're not watching closely.
If you're not down with that,
Lil Pensky with
we've got
a 99.
2 words for you.
They need to start fixing some bullshit. Jesus.
Well, while we're on break for the 2-minute warning, you want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor?
I'll do that later.
All right.
I'll do that.
I just figure we're on break, you know. Now's as good a time as any to, I guess, calm the mood.
I know, but I'll wait till halftime.
All right.
I'll wait till halftime. That's 2-minute warning. I'll wait till halftime.
Okay.
But over 1,000 of you guys in here. Thank you guys, man. I mean, whether you guys are enjoying our frustration, sharing it, or whatever, man. We appreciate you guys for joining us tonight for Sunday night. Almost 300 likes. You guys are great. We appreciate you guys. Y'all should be on the Steelers payroll. I wish. That's never going to happen.
No.
Listen, man.
Don't expect it anytime soon.
We're fans. We're fans.
We're passionate fans of that.
That's all we are. We're just fans that watch the game and give our own legitimate, genuine judgment.
We call it like we see it. We call it like we believe it.
That's all it is.
That's how we are, and we're not going to change. Nothing's going to change about that.
No, we're fan first and we're fan led. I mean, we're hoping for the best always. No agendas, nothing, none of that. It's just how we see it. It's just how we genuinely see it.
We hope for the best, but at the same time, we know what to expect because we've seen it time and time again. We've seen it for too long, and it's only going to continue. I'm sorry.
Ryan, I just saw your run the ball emote. I don't know, man. At this point,
I think it's too late. You got to have Russ throw it, right?
If you're
Cuckoo.
not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Cuckoo
you.
with a 199 says, how many coaches have come from the Tomlin tree? None.
0.
None.
And Flores does not count.
No. He's not even a. He was
Flores was a branch that was thrown at the Steelers, okay? And someone just picked it up.
Yeah. See, at least, because Belichick doesn't have a great coaching tree, but at least he had a coaching tree. Matt Patricia was the Lions head coach. Josh McDaniels was the head coach twice, I think. Brian Flores was the Dolphins head coach. He'll be a head coach probably next year because he's looking like the best defensive coordinator in the league right now, and we got rid of him. Pistol here.
Peter, that's not happening.
What?
He said we should get Flacco. No.
They give it to Hall. He gets a gain of 6. See, that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you guys for kind of boosting the mood with stuff like that. Whether you guys are genuine or not, it's hilarious. You want Tom McGowan, who's his replacement? We gave you a plethora of options in the offseason, man. My first one is going with the Lions OC or the Bucks OC.
I'd argue Brian Flores.
If you want Brian Flores back.
You know he's going to be getting head coaching interviews the way that he is.
But we know it's not going to happen. So let's just end that discussion now. He's here for the next 4 years. Okay. Rodgers isn't empty. Snap. Rodgers.
But the pressure.
Throws and it's intercepted.
Picked off. It is.
Beanie Bishop with his first career pick. Hauls it in the middle of the field.
First career interception, picking off Aaron Rodgers of all fucking people.
Oh, he comes up big. That was a big play we needed. Holy shit.
That's A-Rod's 6th interception on the season. The first turnover taken by the Steelers defense. It comes at a crucial time.
The slot corner, man, the undrafted rookie. His first pick.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, good. Oh, wow. Good zone read right there.
That was a hell of a read by the undrafted rookie there.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers, man. That was kind of an arrogant throw by Rodgers. He thought he could zip that right past him. Beanie said, psych.
No.
Nope.
He followed Garrett Wilson's route. He read Rodgers' eyes. He does that little body twist there, and he picks it off. Hell of a play there by Bishop.
Beautiful backpedaling zone read right there by Beanie, man.
Now, can we see if they can capitalize?
Russ throws. Sideline. Caught. That is, who is that?
Van Jefferson, it looks like.
Van Jefferson is correct. And we have a 5 here. Russ put everything he had into a 30-yard pass, and it was still short. Shaking my head. Says Jose. You're not wrong.
Oh, my Lord.
That was very underthrown. Beanie with a huge pick, man.
We got another super chat, Josiah with a 2. He says, I could play quarterback and do better than Russ in this game.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Well,
We give it to Warren.
Yeah, on the first down carry.
Well, keep in mind, man, the Steelers still have 3 timeouts. And
I think they're gonna use one here. Yeah, they're gonna need to.
43 seconds left, folks. 43 seconds left. Why are they running it? I don't know. You don't know why they're running it? I can give you a perfect reason why they're running it. PGBVBY. I can give you a perfect reason why they're running it. They're going to take a field goal. When we should be getting a touchdown. This is a 2-score game. 9 points. We need a touchdown, not a field goal. A field goal would make it a 1-score game, but I would much rather score a touchdown. That way it's a lot closer than what, you know, the Jets could try to make it out to be.
Well, they're at the 40 on a 2nd and 7. They're in
If you're not down with that,
Jets territory.
we've got 2
Wilson,
words
right
for
sideline
you.
deep. He's got a target. Oh, Pickens, that's a flag.
But there's a flag. There was a flag.
Throw the flag, man. Pickens tried to haul that in, and Sauce is just uppercutting
Yeah,
him.
that was a flag right there. I don't think Gardner even turned his head.
If you're not
God, you guys
down
are coming
with
in.
that,
Yeah, these super chats coming in.
got 2
But yeah, hold on, let's look at
words
this.
for
Sauce
you.
Gardner. He never turns his head.
No.
Yeah, there's tons of contact. There's tons of contact.
Yeah, he's got his arm like right there around his head and neck area, just kind of like interfering with Pickens there.
Buzz Zucker with a 5 says Rooney going to get involved and make Tomlin do something different.
Rooney ain't going to do shit.
If Rooney has a backbone, he would. He doesn't have
Rooney
a backbone.
ain't going to do shit. He trusts Tomlin too much. That's why he gave Tomlin the extension.
Dude, I wish you were correct. And you probably, hopefully you are. I just don't see it. He doesn't have a backbone. Steely with 199. The Justin Fields packages was a bullshit lie.
If you're
Josiah.
not down with
Another
that,
one.
we've got 2 words for
2 words?
you.
Justin Fields.
I'll tell you what, Sauce Gardner's kind of slow on the sideline. That's interesting.
Yeah, he's feeling the 8 there.
Yeah.
It's like
That's not good. That's not
knee
good for the
injury,
Jets
maybe?
there.
And they're already without DJ Reed and Michael Carter. So they'll be without 3 of their starting corners.
And Chuck Clark at safety.
Josiah with a 5 says, if we don't win, Russ will say Steelers bench. Let's ride. Steelers bench. Let's ride. Let's see.
Okay, well, 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line after the pass interference.
I'll give the offense this, man. They are trying to get aggressive. They're getting a lot of chunk yardage here.
Can
Russ
they
in the shotgun.
finish?
He's scrambling, feeling the pressure. He's going to throw too short.
That's too low. Too low of a
short
pass
for
to
Warren, man. The check down to
Too
Warren.
low. Too low. Come on, you got listen. You're in the red zone here. You need points. And when I mean points, I mean touchdowns. You need a touchdown
Dude,
here.
we need a touchdown
You need to
bad.
utilize Pickens' size, and you need to utilize your tight ends in this predicament.
Dude, how does Russ not hit
Or utilize Justin Fields. Why are you not having him in any packages here?
Well, hold on. We got Brandon Johnson as the second receiver.
Oh, wonderful.
Brandon Johnson, number 89. They're going bunch formation.
I am filled with excitement for Brandon Johnson.
Warren in the backfield. Snap. Russ throws. He chucks it up for Pickens, and it is caught.
Oh, he got it.
Caught. Touchdown.
He got it.
We got a touchdown.
George Pickens finally
go.
hits the end zone. I
the
believe
first
that is
time
his
this
first
season.
That's his first touchdown of the season.
Let's go.
Russ to Pickens.
That is how you use the red zone, man. You chuck it up to your big target on Pickens. And what I love the most about that play, man, Sauce wasn't there. Sauce wasn't on the field. Sauce is hurt. So what do? We attack the guy that steps in. That's how you do it.
And they capitalize off the Beanie Bishop interception just like that.
This is going to be a 2-point game.
Extra point is good. 15-13, but Steelers got a much necessary touchdown there.
That is how you end the first half. Strong end.
Let's ride.
Let's ride indeed. Right? Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. Thanks for subbing to the channel, bro. Thank you.
Let's ride.
Russ was pissing his pants on that throw. Says Josiah with a 2. Thank you, brother. Should be hitting anytime soon.
If you're
There we
not
go.
down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Yeah, one-on-one right there, Pickens, just like he's open.
Let's go, man. Finally,
1-on-1.
Pickens gets in the end zone.
And Russ's first touchdown as a Steeler.
And double advantage for me, I got him in fantasy. So I'm double happy.
Hey, congratulations.
I'm double happy.
There you go.
Let's go, man.
My ESPN Fantasy League are
If
just
you're
not working out.
down with that, we've got 2 words
Look at
for
Russ
you.
passing yards. Oh, plus a touchdown. Yeah.
Yeah, if I can look at it right now, actually, we got
Well, he has what, 120-something yards?
8 of 17. Not the
145.
best completion percentage, but 145 and a touchdown. Yeah.
That's what Tomlin wanted with Russ, man. He's going for more for the passing
he
game.
aids in the passing attack, and that's a hell of a tackle there by Peyton Wilson on special teams.
Pickens, man, 3 catches, 67 yards and a touchdown. Darnell, 2 catches, 33 yards. Muth, 1 catch, 30 yards. This is the chunk yardage, man, that they're looking for.
Yeah, Wilson is he's an asset to the passing attack. He is.
Well, we're seeing it. We're seeing it.
He dropped the challenge flag. Did he? What happened
If
here? What'd I
you're not
miss?
down
They
with
tried
that,
to challenge it?
we've
And
got
Rodgers threw it
2
back.
words for you.
He threw it back.
Okay.
Rodgers went to the field and just threw it back.
Josiah with an 88. Josiah 88 with a 2 says put Fields in as running back to see what happens.
Good tackle there by Beanie Bishop, man.
I do want to see some packages.
Beanie Bishop's actually having one of his better games right now.
He is. That's gonna
He's
end.
a guy that had to step up, that had to have a really good performance. So far in the first half, he has.
Secret Underdog just gifted a membership. It's gracious of you, man. Again,
Secret Underdog is the gifter.
Wow.
He's the gift that keeps on giving.
wow, what
The
an end
whole year.
what an end to the first half, guys. Wow, man. What a game Beanie's having. And it seems like the offense finally found some life and found some urgency on the field.
They got it. They're in it, dude.
The offense isn't perfect. There are still many issues. There are. We clearly can't get a run game going right now. The offensive line is bad, and as you would expect, because there's too much depth there, so you can't really beg for much, but it is bad. Most of the time, Russ is just scrambling, but when Russ has time, he is chucking it deep. He's chucking it deep. He's hitting Pickens. These receivers are trying to make plays when the ball's in their hands, so you got to favor that. I respect it. I appreciate it. And points off turnovers off of that Beanie interception, man. Let's make that a great.
If you're not down with that,
Another one.
we've got 2 words for
Josiah
you.
with a 2 says Steelers mean mixed emotions. Always. Always.
Every game, every time, every season.
But yeah, let's make that a good point, man. They got points off turnovers, man. They realized like they got the interception under 2 minutes, and then they realized, hey, we're down 9 points. We got to score here. And they got aggressive. And they got a flag because of Sauce Gardner.
Yeah, a little handy there with Sauce.
And
Which
then
he
he-
has been all season.
And then he got hurt on that play. And then the Steelers saw, hey, he's not on the field. Let's go with our main guy. Let's take advantage. I appreciate
And
that.
you know he's going to win it. You know he's going to win those battles.
I appreciate it. Love that, love that, love that.
That's the aggression that was necessary on that drive. To capitalize off a turnover, just be aggressive and attack the weak link right there. Your number one corner's out. He got hurt. And immediately you get to that point. That's what you love to see.
Yes.
Hell of a job by the Steelers just to keep the game much closer to remain in it heading into halftime. That's what you needed. No field goal bullshit.
Well, that's a hell of a way to end the first half. I mean, we're still down, but that's a great way to end the first half. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it.
But
I can end this poll, by the way. 39% of you guys said Pickens was going to score the touchdown. Almost 1,000 votes. 39% of you guys were correct, so I can end that.
yeah.
If you're not down
And another
with that,
super chat, man. They keep
we've
coming
got
in.
2 words for you.
We got Josiah here with a 2. He said, we will be back in the second half. Fingers crossed, man. I hope so. I mean, the Packers. I keep thinking of A-Rod and saying Packers. I'm not used to him being a Jet.
I know.
The Jets, I know they start the second half with the ball with the second half kickoff, but I'll tell you what, defense, they've only given up 15 points, but they have to play a bit better. They have to wrap up more. They have to be better tackling wise.
Yeah, I mean,
Doing what they allowed Breece Hall to do is just unnecessary.
Yeah, that first half was, I would say, the best word to use is like mixed. That's probably the best word to use. They were
Very
definitely
mixed.
They were definitely mixed because the defense, man, like they'll get a sack, then they'll get a 3 and out, then they'll allow a touchdown, they'll allow a chunk yardage to a Garrett Wilson or mostly a Breece Hall tonight. They'll allow them to get in the end zone. The offense, they'll have their flashes where Russ loves to chuck the ball deep. He's hitting Pickens deep. Pickens has had how many deep targets tonight? You got these receivers making plays, and then other times they'll just be predictable. There will be nothing much on offense, and there'll be 3 and outs. It's just a mix. There's inconsistencies all over the place.
Yeah.
But the Steelers, they are down 15-13. I think they should be up by more. You know, if they would have scored a touchdown in the first red zone drive they had, then they could easily be up. But
Or think about it. That leverage by Minka, because keep in mind, he blocked it. This game would be tied right now.
you're right. Yes, that
This
block,
game would be tied right now,
absolutely.
but no. Minka had leverage when he jumped over to get the block.
Absolutely, yeah.
Still a crock of horse shit.
I'm glad you pointed that out. Yeah, the Minka,
This game should honestly be tied. They got to 2 points because of the refs. This game should be tied, but here we are. But there's an update, an injury update, because, you know, when Lazard made that catch on the sideline or near the sideline, it was James Pierre who was in coverage. We were questioning, like, why is James Pierre in there? Apparently, during the Breece Hall 57-yard catch and run, on the tackle attempt, he injured his shoulder.
Really?
So he's got a shoulder injury. I don't know what the update is. I don't know if he's questionable. I don't know if he's out for the game. I haven't heard anything yet. All I know is he has a shoulder injury. Hopefully it's not severe, because Dante's actually been one of the better coverage guys this year for us. He's actually done very good overall. But losing him and having to have James Pierre fill in against this
If you're not
offense.
down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Josiah with a 5 says, if I gave y'all $2 every time y'all make me laugh, y'all would be millionaires. Keep up the good work. Here we go. I mean, that's what we try to do. We try to entertain as much as we can. So we thank you for that.
Josiah, appreciate the support.
Appreciate all
Means
you
a
guys.
lot. Thank you.
Appreciate all you guys, man. 353 likes at halftime. You guys are awesome. Swear jar? Did I curse? Well, if I did, I'll still put.
Maybe I did. I don't know. It just comes out.
It comes out and I don't even realize it. It's a bad habit. I'm not gonna lie. But this is football, bro. I'm not trying to justify it, but this is football. But yeah,
Second half, man. They got to come up and show up.
they gotta come up big. They gotta come out and try to finish this game, man. The boys gotta come out and they gotta want this victory. Like Rob stated, yeah, the Minka blocked field goal coming back. Yeah, this game would be tied. The Steelers should have more points if they could actually get in the end zone consistently, but you know, it's close. I do appreciate their sense of urgency and their aggressive nature to make this a 2-point game, a legitimate 1-score game. So I'm proud of the team for that. There are inconsistencies all over the place. It's Steelers football, man. What do you expect? But we got to come into this game. We gotta get to Rodgers, man. We got to get more pressure on Rodgers. Watt has been quiet most of the game. They've been chipping him. They've been doubling him. So we got to be able to get Watt going. We got to get to Rodgers. That turnover was crucial. Shout out to Beanie. He's having a great half. The defense overall, they got to stop giving these guys space. That's their biggest mistake right now. They're giving these guys way too much space. Can't be doing that. Nope. If you don't allow them space, then they won't be able to get much. They won't be able to create as much magic as they were able to in the first half. The offense, man, just keep up the aggressive nature. I'm enjoying it. They're not getting a ground game going. I think Najee only has, 25 on the ground? He has 25 carries on the ground.
Nothing rushing-wise today.
Nothing. The Jets are trying to do exactly what we thought they were going to do, which is put the game in Russ's hands. And so far, Russ, not perfect. He's definitely missing some targets. He's throwing too short. He's throwing behind.
He's missed some passes. Some poor execution on his part.
His throws, some of them are definitely lobs and ducks. But the offense as a whole, man, like when Russ has the chance, when Russ has the time, when there hasn't been much, he's trying to give these guys the opportunities. I'll give that to Russ. I wouldn't anticipate Fields yet. I wouldn't anticipate Fields at any time for this game. It's going to be Russ closing it out. Russ has done solid. What he has added to the passing offense is that dynamic nature, is that aggressive nature, and the deep ball. That's exactly what he brings to the table. When he has the time, they've executed. They've executed. Pickens has had, 3 or 4 deep ball shots? A couple he's caught. A couple that were for flags. I mean, that's exactly how we should be using Pickens. Because that gets the offense down the field in some way possible. It's a good thing to have. Jets can't even throw a flag right now. I don't know. It seems like the flags are really in their favor, if I'm being honest with you. If you want to call Sauce's PI wish-washy or whatever, listen, the refs gave the Jets 2 points. It's the least they can do is give us that. But I think that was PI.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Shout out to Josiah with it too. Watt, Highsmith, and Hayward need to work together. Agreed. Ogunjobi's having a good game. Benton needs to start getting some more pressure. The line as a whole needs to do better.
Benny Bishop's really been a
standout.
He's been stepping up big time in this game. Making tackles. He got that crucial interception. He was the guy that stepped up and made a play when nobody else really was, when they were missing tackles and whatnot. And Beanie just was able to step up. Props to Beanie so far. Good first half from Beanie Bishop.
Yeah, Beanie Bishop, man, he's had a rough game. Or not a rough game.
He's
rough
had a
season.
very up and down season. Very up and down. But this game has so far, in my eyes, has been, the best Beanie has looked.
Yeah, I'd say he had a strong first half, man. That interception. And his tackling has been on point for the most part. I can't really hate it, honestly.
I don't see a lot. I don't see him really missing tackles as often as you probably think for his size and whatnot. Like he's actually a very consistent tackler.
Yeah, I would say. I can't say the same for most of the defense, though.
No. He's a better tackler than Dante Jackson. I'll give Beanie that.
Oh, yeah. Is Beanie Mexican? I don't know.
No? I don't think so.
I doubt Beanie's Mexican.
I don't know.
I don't think Beanie's Mexican.
I highly doubt.
I don't think he's Mexican, no. Well, while it's still halftime, I'm going to get a new poll in the chat. Let's get a new poll in the chat. What do you think the new poll should be? Here.
Do the Steelers get a who gets the next Steelers sack? What are you thinking?
Okay. Does Pickens finish with 100+ yards?
Okay.
Yes or no?
Well, he's got 67 on the day.
In the first half. So get you guys' polls in while we do a quick ad break. Huge shout out to the sponsor of today's live stream for the Jets and Steelers Watch Party. Huge shout out to Bet Your Sportsbook and Casino for sponsoring today's live stream as we look at the betting lines again. They got live wagering on all major sports. And although they had a strong finish to the first half, the Steelers are still the underdog here. So live wagering on all major sports, if you guys want to take that, man, you can walk away with a decent chunk. So listen, I mean, they have the momentum on their side right now. Defense is coming off a great play. Offense is coming off a great drive. I'd say the momentum's in their favor. The Jets start off with the ball in the second half, but I mean, we'll see how everyone answers. But they are still the underdogs. So if you guys want to take the live wagering money line here, feel free to do that. Plus, they got tomorrow's games. as well as so many other sports and every single game for every single week of the NFL season, man. So if you guys want to get in on the action, BetUS is the sports book for you guys this season, and you guys can take advantage of a great promo that they have for you, a 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits up to $2,000 when you use the promo code YouTube150 when signing up at BetUS.com today using that promo code. And huge shout to BetUS for sponsoring this live stream. Just please gamble responsibly, 21 and plus. Refs are giving Rodgers and the Jets a sucky right now. Says Ben F. You're not wrong, Ben.
Sucky.
Can you? I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
You know what I was gonna say, ain't you? Mm-hmm. You know what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You know what I was gonna say. I ain't gonna say it.
I ain't gonna say it either.
I ain't gonna say it.
No.
I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I'll say it. They're giving him the hot two. I had to say it. I had to say it. I'm sorry.
I think that was the wrong one.
Bro, what?
There we go.
I had to say it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you
It
didn't.
was warranted.
No. No, it wasn't.
You gotta spit on that thing, man.
Shut up.
The refs know a thing or two about that. Just ask Mahomes.
Yeah. I'll give you that one.
Just ask Mahomes.
Look at
Mel
old Mel
Blount.
Blount. Look at old Mel Blount.
Let's go.
He looks good for his age.
Lance Swan. Lance Swan.
The legends, man. Mean Joe Green. Greatest Steeler of all
greatest
time.
Steeler of all time is correct.
Good old Mean
Those
Joe
are the
Green.
guys that build the foundation, the legacy, the reputation for the Steelers.
That man up there behind the displayed helmets, Chuck Noll.
Chuck
coached them
Noll.
all.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that. Chuck Noll right behind the displayed helmets with his 4 championships he brought to the city.
Yeah.
4 of them.
And those players, man, they contributed
Let's
to
not
to
forget
every single
another
one.
trivial part of that Super Bowl 9 roster. Mr. Iron Mike Webster.
Mike Webster.
May he rest in peace.
Probably the greatest offensive lineman ever.
Arguably. Definitely the best center of all
Can't even
time.
forget about Franco Harris.
Franco Harris, yes.
Terry Bradshaw.
Jack
Rocky-
Lamb, Jack Hambert.
Rocky Blyer. Donnie Shell, he's there too.
Donnie Shell is there.
A lot
Was
of
Tony
legends,
Dungy
man.
part of that team?
LC Greenwood,
Was Tony?
who's not in the Hall of Fame. Is he in the Hall of Fame?
No, he's not.
He needs to be in the Hall of
Don-
Fame.
yeah.
That is a crime.
Yeah. LC Green is not in the Hall of Fame. And I was misquoted. Tony Dungy won Super Bowl 13, not 9.
Well, to start the second half, there's a flag
There's
with
a
a
flag.
false start.
We are back from halftime. False start. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. I don't know. Did Jackson get hurt? For some reason, before Rodgers threw the interception, James Pierre was on the field.
I read that he has a shoulder injury. I don't know if he's out for the rest of the day, if he's questionable, probable. I don't know, but I still see Pierre in there as they play zone.
Oh, Rodgers pump fake.
Oh,
Throws. Wide
Wide
open.
open.
It's Garrett Wilson. And finally, someone wanted to make a tackle.
forget the false start. It doesn't matter. They got the first down off the first play. Who's lined up with him?
No one's there. No one's there.
No.
No one is there.
Why are you leaving Garrett
Wide
Wilson
open.
wide
Social
open?
distancing.
What are you
We're
doing?
not in 2020 no more, bro. Social distancing doesn't exist. I mean, it probably does somewhere.
Who
but
left him wide open?
Clearly, it exists in Heinz Field for the Steelers defense because, I mean, there's no one around them.
Well, 1st and 10 coming up. They're doing press man now.
They give it to Brees.
They run it with Brees
Wrapped
Hall.
up by Alex Highsmith. Brees goes nowhere.
No gain on that one. Good tackle by the returning Alex Highsmith.
Strong run defender is Alex Highsmith. Glad to have him back tonight. Already getting some pressure, some hurries, and a good play there. They highlight Devontae Adams. He's dropped a pass. He's made some plays. He hasn't made that big play yet.
No, not yet. Hopefully it doesn't happen. At least not tonight. That's the last thing we need. 3 catches for 30 yards off 5 targets. So you know that chemistry. You know they're trying to get it going.
Shotgun. Rodgers throws. It is caught by Wilson.
Garrett Wilson, middle of the field. Beanie Bishop with the tackle, but is short of the first down marker.
He'll be 2 yards shy. And according to Brooke Pryor, shout out to TJ Black Gaming, he he just posted us in Twitter and said that Dante Jackson is expected to return after getting his shoulder checked.
Okay.
Going to Brooke Pryor. He's not in yet, so
That will be big. I just don't have a lot of faith in James Pierre.
no.
Like,
He was picked up
He
just a couple
couldn't.
weeks
He
ago.
couldn't make the Commanders roster for God's sake, and the Commanders are looking damn good, which has me worried after the bye. But that's weeks down the line.
I know. Snap. Oh, empty. Rodgers.
Highsmith
Feeling
with the
the pressure,
pressure,
and he misses
Can't even get it
Adams.
to Adams. It's all because of the pressure by Highsmith.
Good to have Highsmith back, man. That is huge. Against a washed Tyron Smith, it's paying off.
That was great pressure there by Highsmith.
That is crucial,
Highsmith, man, there's times he's getting close.
Like
He's getting close.
The sacks may not be there. The numbers may not be there, but that's exactly the impact.
Hey,
Alex
pass
Highsmith
rush
brings.
win rate, right, PFF?
Yeah, right?
Come on, give it to Highsmith. Come on.
4th and 2. That's a hell of a stop. It's going to be a punt. Calvin Austin, back to return. He's got some space. He got no blocks.
But he's going to return it in minimal gain.
Solid return. Yeah, about a 10-yard punt return. All right, well, here comes Russ and company. All right.
No Fields yet.
No, we're not going to get Fields.
And any predicament.
Yeah, anyone wanting Fields right now can kind of just cut that. I mean, we're not expecting it. We're not even wishing for it right now.
He's got his helmet on just to have it on.
Yeah, I mean, Russ isn't looking bad. He's decent. He's not been perfect. He's made a lot of bad throws, underthrew some targets. He completely missed a lot of open receivers. But, I mean, he does bring the deep ball ability. He brings that aggressive nature, which is good. He's hitting these guys deep. And, frankly, the line hasn't given him a lot of time today. So,
No.
Russ hasn't looked great, but he's definitely adding a lot of the deep ball ability.
He's contributing solidly in the passing attack.
I wouldn't say-
yes, more so than Fields.
And one thing I'll mention about Russ is he hasn't made a lot of turnover potential mistakes.
Don't jinx us.
I know, knock on wood. Let's see how he finishes. He's having a decent game, but we'll see what happens. I do want Fields to be on the field, though, in terms of a running capacity. Or if you want to run some RPO and fake it where Fields is going to throw it, do that.
I'll tell you what, 145 passing yards and a touchdown after the first half, that's kind of what you want to see.
That's exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see there.
Yes. We are 6 likes away from 400. Can we get 400? That'd be appreciated.
400.
I never said Fields is the answer. I don't think any of our quarterbacks right now are the answer.
No.
But you definitely notice a significant drop in the rushing component, in the mobile.
Of course. Like, again, there's
capacity.
positives and negatives with Fields, and there's positive and negatives with Wilson. There's always going to be. There's always going to be.
Well, one thing you notice immediately is the play calling is a lot different.
If you're not down with that, we've got
Eddie T.
2 words for you.
Says 199. Why do y'all contradict so much? We're not contradicting.
No. Where
We're
are we
not-
contradicting, Eddie?
I don't think we're contradicting. We're just pointing out the negatives and positives. But one thing I notice is Arthur Smith's play calling is a lot different than Fields. I would be curious to see what Fields' game would be if he would get this type of play calling. With Fields, you get a lot more of the rushing ability. You get a lot more of the read options and the draws. Russ has got none of that. So if Fields would get this type of play calling, what type of play could we see? You know what I mean?
Well, see, Fields is still there with his helmet on. He's talking.
He's always going to have his helmet on.
He's always going to be prepared. I'm not anticipating really seeing Fields often, though I would like to see just a dab here and there.
On the center,
I think it depends.
Najee,
It depends on the field position.
and gets a gain of 4.
Yep, small gain there by Najee. Sauce Gardner is back on the field.
Sauce Gardner is back.
He appears to be fine. Oh, it's a 3-yard gain.
Oh, 3. Wow.
3-yard gain. Looked like 4 to me. Let's see how the offense can respond here. It's going to be a long drive, but Fields feeling the pressure. Fields, Russell, and he
Fields.
tries to shuffle it.
That's incomplete.
That was nearly picked off on that one too. That was scary.
Steelers voted the worst fan base in the league. How?
No, Philly's worse.
When Philly exists, when Dallas exists,
I'd argue Cleveland.
the Browns literally just booed their quarterback when he got hurt, when he exploded his shit. How are the Steelers the worst fan base? Are you serious right now? Warren in the backfield. They go bunch formation here. Jar. 3rd and 7.
Yep.
Russ, snap. They bring some pressure. Good protection. He goes deep again. He's got
wide
target.
open.
He still catches it. Oh my God!
Oh my God, dude! The bottle was.
Oh my God!
The ball was bobbling.
The ball was underthrown, and Pickens, man, with phenomenal concentration through the whole process, hauls it in on some ricochet, bobbly-doo bull. I don't know. What
It
that
hits
was.
the defender's shoulder, and Pickens able to concentrate, gets it into his hands. The defender's trying to strip it. It comes out of Pickens' hands, but then he regains possession.
What a pass! First of all, that was very underthrown. Pickens had all field. And
wide ass open.
Pickens had to make the most ridiculous and possible catch he could in that situation.
That actually gets Pickens over 100 yards right now off 4 catches.
And I can end the poll. Wow. Under center, play fake.
Darnell.
In the flat to Darnell. Uses his size to make
It's
a
a high
catch.
pass there.
A gain of 1. 5, Josiah. He says, I feel like Russ isn't afraid to throw the ball deep, unlike Fields, who was afraid of that, and Russ trusts Pickens with his life. I mean, he's definitely throwing the ball deep a lot more. I'm not going to lie. I think Fields can throw the ball deep. I don't know whether he's afraid to or whether... I don't know.
I think it's just... I mean,
you look at it this way, first of all. They give it to Najee.
Let this play go first. Second to Najee, but it's a minimal gain.
I'll make it a third manageable. I do notice this. You do notice this with Russ and Pickens. Russ is throwing it deep more. He's giving his receivers opportunities. That's something Fields lacked the past couple games.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Fields was not doing that.
I don't know why.
Fields was not doing this type.
Because if you remember early in the season, like Fields was kind of throwing the ball a little bit deep than
they cut back.
Then you anticipated.
Then they cut back.
I don't get why. I don't know if it was a Fields thing. I don't know if it was the coaching thing. Like if they were just scared to make mistakes, which it probably was.
Russ feeling the pressure. He throws deep. Muth! Oh,
what a catch by
Oh my
Muth!
God, he caught it. How the fuck do you catch that ball?
One-handed and hauls it in for a big gain through the air.
One-handed, man. Oh my God. He said, give me that.
Wow.
Dude. Wow. Russ, man. Russ is cooking.
He's cooking right now. He's hitting his targets.
He's giving these receivers opportunities down the field, and these players are making the most unbelievable catches you could think of. Russ is cooking, man. Russ is cooking. That's Muth's second catch, 50 yards. They're going to go I for him here, under center. Warren in the backfield. They might be giving it to him.
Now they're checking.
They give it to Warren. Oh, he finds a lane. He's going.
He's got a first down. That is Warren's best rush this season.
Inside the 5, down at the 3-yard line.
First and goal coming up here.
Punch it in.
First and goal.
Josiah with it too.
We've got 2 words for
What's snapped in the Steelers? What's going on?
Second half. That's what's going on. Second half team. That's what we are.
I got to admit, man. Russ is opening opportunities. He's throwing down the ball. He's throwing the ball down the field more. That's something that Fields was not doing. Maybe some of that was on coaching because this is an entirely different play called game by Smith compared to what he did with Fields. So
well,
they give
hand
it to Warren. Warren stops.
He's mad at the line of scrimmage.
He might get 1.
No gain.
Second and goal.
No gain on that one. They're cooking on this drive. They got to finish, man. They got to finish. You're that close to the end zone. You got to get in there. You got to finish. I mean, this drive, 2 deep passes to Pickens. Or 2 deep passes, 1 to Pickens, 1 to Muth, I should say. You're down at the 3-yard line. You're that close. Muth in motion on a second and goal. Najee in the backfield.
Oh, he's going to chuck it up.
Throws out to Pickens.
Oh, he can't haul it in. On Sauce, he couldn't haul it in.
They roll it incomplete. Fuck.
On Sauce, he couldn't haul it in.
It was 1-on-1.
See, that's what I'm talking about. The plays like that is exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to Russ and Fields. Arthur Smith is not calling plays like that for Fields. Whether that's trust in your quarterback, whether that's because Fields can't do it,
or because he's the backup per se.
Either way, man.
I do have to question why.
Yeah, why? I mean, I do got a question. Fields is not getting this. Maybe it's because Fields can't do it, but I love him.
Well, I mean, it's obvious that Russ can process the defense a lot better.
Well, Russ here, he's got all day. He throws. Oh, flag. Van Jefferson, man.
I don't know if Van Jefferson fell or if Mills had a play into it.
It's possible he just slipped. Maybe their feet
Russ
got
is kind of pointing out like, hey, he tripped him.
Of all players you want to target in the red zone, it's Van Jefferson on a drag route.
Yeah, I don't know about that. He got his hand on him.
That's a flag. That's a flag.
That's interference.
That's a flag. Mills had his hand. Chris Collinsworth.
Is that?
It didn't look intentional. He literally put his fucking arm on his waist.
Oh, but Minka had leverage. Okay.
How is that not a flag, bro? We should be up to 1.
Well,
Instead we get 3.
21-yard field goal.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Steelers are in the lead.
They're in the lead, 16-15 right now.
I can't hate it. They're in the lead. They should definitely have more points, but I can't hate that they're in the lead. Dude, I got to admit, the refs are fucking the Steelers right now. The refs are fucking.
That was a productive drive. That was a very productive drive. I wish it would have ended in 6. Mills right there should have been called for PI. I don't know why he was. I don't know how you see that and you don't throw the flag. I don't know how you miss it. But it's the NFL refs we're talking about here. But they get a field goal to finish it, and, hey, they're in the lead. They just got to maintain the lead right here. Defense got to do what they got to do.
I think that's the Steelers' second lead of the game.
I think you're correct on that.
Yeah, because they had the field goal in the opening drive.
Yeah.
And now this is their second lead of the game.
But they got to maintain this lead. They got to maintain this lead because when the Jets are down, when A-Rod's down, you know that he's going to want to get going. With Devontae Adams, of all people. Defense got to be on point. They got to be on point. They got to cover their guys. They got to make their tackles. They got to make plays. They got to attack that offensive line. Again, I think we only have 1 sack on the game so far. That was from the first defensive drive. We got to get to Rodgers. We got to pressure the guy.
Agreed. More of this from the offense, and I have a great feeling that the Steelers are going to be walking out with a dub. We need more of that. I got to say, man, Russ is cooking. He is. You can't deny it right now. It's like
he's hitting the targets, man. He's very effective in the passing attack.
As the game is going on, he's getting a lot more comfortable. He's getting a little better as the game goes on. He's hitting people down the field. He's giving them opportunities. Right now, everyone is executing in that department. It's great to see. And this is exactly what Russ brings to the table. You already see, like, look, we saw 6 weeks of Fields. Fields wasn't doing this.
No, I think the most Fields had was, what was it, 206 passing yards in a game?
I think.
Russ has 204.
Wow.
Already right here. So there you go.
Yeah, I'll say this about Fields, man. You know, we are on the Fields train. I was not a fan of sitting him, but right now it's looking like Tomlin made a solid decision so far. And this is exactly what Russ can do that Fields cannot. Now, whether that is because coaching isn't calling it, whether because coaching isn't giving Fields the play calls that they're giving Russ right now, but I mean, there is a significant amount of trust in Russ compared to Fields, and frankly, Fields.
And you see the usage of these players a lot more involved. Pickens, of course, Muth, Darnell, even. And we were preaching about, getting these tight ends involved. They've been doing that so far.
Right.
They made some big plays.
Good tackle there by Moon.
Jeremiah Moon. Moon's a hell of a player. Hell of a special teams guy.
I gotta say this, man. Fields hasn't been hitting the targets like Russ has.
No.
But I do want to see Fields get the same play calls that Russ is getting right now. Russ isn't getting any draws. He's getting no read options. None of that. Fields was getting a ton of those. And you get why.
Fuzzy with a 1. Doesn't say anything, just hands out a 1.
Appreciate it, Fuzz.
Thank you.
And rightfully so. Like, you get why Smith calls that for Fields. But he misses Hall. That's incomplete.
No, can't make the completion.
But I would like to see what Fields could do if you would get this similar type of play calling. Because in that regard, then yeah, you can come to a full conclusion that yeah, Fields can't do what Russ has been doing in the passing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in that same boat with you. I feel like they should give Fields the freedom that they're giving Russ.
Like,
it kind of feels like that they haven't.
Like this is
Based off, you know, like the play calling has been in the execution.
Well, this is where I'm at. Fields hasn't been able to do this, but he also hasn't gotten this type of play calling.
This freedom, really.
So I would like to see him get that and see what he could really do.
Well, 2nd and 10 for A-Rod.
All day is A-Rod wide open.
Oh, no, it's intercepted.
Oh,
How did
my
Wilson
God.
not catch
Benny
that?
Bishop
Benny
again.
Bishop, he's going to return the
Oh,
ball.
he's got room.
He's
He's
running.
going.
He's
He's
running
going.
inside
He's
the 10.
going.
Still
Oh,
on
he's
his
going.
feet.
Go.
It is at the 1-yard line. But what a return by Beanie Bishop. His 2nd interception of the game coming up big. Holy shit. How did Wilson not catch that? He was wide open. Benny Bishop in coverage. A-Rod gives it. Wilson,
Right
it
off
just
his
bounces
mitts.
off of him, and Benny Bishop, right place, right time, picks it off. And he returns it for a mega return at the 1-yard line.
Holy shit, Beanie.
Oh, my God.
Wilson couldn't bring it in.
Oh, my God. Beanie Bishop, have yourself a day.
Dude, Beanie with another pick. Down at the 1-yard line. Garrett Wilson was open, man. Rodgers put it in the breadbasket. And Beanie, bro, right place, right time, comes away with a 2nd pick. Beanie is killing it. Beanie is having himself a fucking legacy
Look at
game.
the Barber with a 199. My throat, holy crap.
Mine too.
Bishop, wow, Jesus Christ, wow, I don't even know what to say. Holy.
Little Penske with a 199 says, love Fields, but this Russ Pickens connection is fire. I gotta agree 100%.
Dude, they're connecting, dude.
Oh my God, what the fuck is going on? Who's down? Xavier Newman is down for the Jets.
Oh, that's not what you want to see.
Oh my God.
Today, I mean, we've had a bunch of injuries throughout the NFL today,
Beanie is having himself a fucking statement game.
dude. That's 2 interceptions off Aaron Rodgers.
Dude, I saw Wilson open on the sideline. I said he's gonna catch it, and then I saw the ball in
Yeah,
there.
he was wide open. Like, you don't anticipate the Wilson to not catch it.
No, man. It seems like these receiver drops by the Jets tonight are really biting him in the ass. And I'm not hating it. Because, Lord almighty, bro, Beanie has made 2 great picks. One in the first half, one in this half. Like, what in the hell, man? Now he puts us at the 1-yard line. The one.
Nearly got a pick 6. Of all people to make the tackle was Devontae Adams.
Wow.
Beanie Bishop, man, right place. You want to talk about right place, right time for both interceptions.
Holy shit, Beanie.
The undrafted rookie just coming up big, making a play. Unbelievable
Fucking
performance
Beanie,
today.
Beanie, bro. Huge shout to Beanie.
Having the game of his career so far.
He's having a legacy game.
Damn. Wow. Dude, that fucking blew my mind. I didn't expect that.
Me neither.
That blew my mind.
I saw him go the other way. I said, oh, wait, we got the ball. I was like, yo, what the hell's going on right now?
Yeah, I seen Wilson just going like this, about to catch it, and I see Bishop just kind of like haul it in. I'm like, holy shit.
Beanie, bro. How about Beanie? Yo. Now, dude, we're at the 1. We're at the 1.
Come on,
Increase
man.
the lead, bro.
Dude,
Increase
run
the
it
lead.
in. Run it in.
Rob, you know what to do.
Hit it.
Run the ball!
I ain't never going to fucking reduplicate that.
No.
Unless I get super duper pissed,
That is
which
2
I haven't
picks.
gotten to yet.
2 picks off of Aaron Rodgers. 2 picks.
That's 7 interceptions on the season by A-Rod. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, my voice, bro, is shot after that. Fuck hell.
Wow.
Fucking tits. Son of a shit. Okay, I'll stop cursing.
Chad's saying put Fields in right here.
Fields in for a sneak? Yes. I mean, you want easy points. I mean, as predictable as it might be, I don't care. Tush push it. I would do it. Oh, he's still down.
He's still down.
Xavier Newman's still down.
He's right here, yeah.
Wow.
On the return. On the return here. Oh, he collided with Queen. when Beanie first got the pick. They collided helmet to helmet.
Ooh.
And he just fell.
That's not good.
No, it's not. He's still down. Fuck.
They're going to go to
If
another
you're
break.
not down with that,
Fuzzy. With
we've
the
got
two.
two words for you.
Fields has hit his guys either drops or penalties. You're not wrong. What we're saying is there's more opportunities. There's a lot more of the deep ball. How much of the deep ball have we seen in the last 2 weeks? And listen, this is Justin Fields we're talking about, where we have defended him, and we wanted Fields to still be the quarterback, but you do see like there's a lot more of the deep ball with Russ in. A ton more.
There's more freedom. There's more freedom for Russ.
I see so much different with Russ in.
Like the offense feels more loose. They feel more loose with Russ in, which I don't mind. Like if that's the case, to get these players involved for us to get down the field and the passing attack to work, hey, that's fine. This keeps up. I'm all for it.
Well, that's exactly what Tomlin wanted.
I'm all for it. And I get it. I'm all for it. Because I know Fields in the passing attack, he wasn't really doing anything going. He wasn't anything overly great.
But now, hold on. Now that we see what Russ is doing, I'm starting to think, well, what if Fields was getting this type of play calling?
You do have to question that.
Like, it's weird, first of all.
If you're
Ben.
not down with that, we've got two words for
Ben
you.
F for the 49ers says, don't recreate Russ of more interception. Run the ball with Fields. Run the ball. Don't throw the ball at the one.
we get a goal line interception.
Don't throw the ball at the
I'm
one.
going to be pissed.
Don't throw the ball at the one.
I'm going to be pissed.
We are not trying to get Malcolm Butlered. We're not trying to get Malcolm Butler. I don't want that. No, that would be horrendous. Come on, man. We can get two touchdowns off interceptions, man. When was the last time we did that? Actually, that might have been last week. I'm not gonna lie, that might have been last week. I'm so used to it not happening, I forget when it actually does happen. Regardless, you get my point. We need these points off turnovers, man. Get in the end zone. We're at the 1. This is our best field position probably ever. Man, come on, man. Get in the end zone. Run it with Najee. Sneak it with Fields. Sneak it with Wilson. I don't care. Put Freiermuth under center. I don't care.
Fields' problem was reading defenses and missing open, deep players.
And well, that's what Russ can do. He can process
Over the past
field.
2 weeks, yeah, that was very noticeable.
He's still down, man. Oh, no. Still down. Garrett Wilson's still beating himself up.
Mm-hmm.
He's single-handedly going to give the Steelers 7 points.
Don't jinx us. Now they brought the stretcher.
That's not good. Oh, he is strapped on the stretcher.
They brought the stretcher.
Oh, no.
That's the worst of them all. That's not what you want to see.
Now, I didn't get a good look at the play.
Well,
So, could it be like his...
It was after Bishop got the interception. Newton was by the sideline, and Queen went to make the block. And from what I seen, it looked like their helmets collided. And after that, Newton just fell.
That might be a neck issue. That might be a neck issue, man. It's an unfortunate inevitability of this game, but it's something you never want to see.
No.
I mean,
And
us
even
Steelers fans know that.
today, we seen too many of that.
Yeah.
How many people were carted off today?
Us Steelers fans know that first and foremost, man. I cried when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I cried after the fact.
And they go to another commercial
Another
break.
one.
This is devastating. Fuck.
This is upsetting, man.
Can we get prayer emojis in the chat for Newton?
Yeah. Huge prayers to Newton, Xavier Newton. That's it's not what you want to see, man. Never. Like, I'll go back to Deshaun Watson. Like, I don't like him. I don't like him. Clearly, Cleveland don't like him. But you never want to see a player get hurt.
No.
Never. You never wish injury upon anybody, especially if it's at the legitimate risk or the doing of getting a stretcher.
Mm-hmm. I mean, today we seen Watson get carted off. We seen Geno Stone get carted off. Same game. We got Brandon Ayuk was carted off. Now we're seeing Newton stretchered out. It's like it's a scary situation.
Never want to see it.
No.
It's unfortunate. Oh, there he goes. The folks at UPMC will treat him well, man.
Yeah,
Best in the
of
world.
course.
Best in the world over there.
Damn. Well, as we resume in the game here,
Well,
Steelers are at the 1 yard line after the Bishop crazy interception.
all right, we're at the 1, guys. Come on. Get your asses in the fucking end zone. Get your asses in the end zone.
If you can't get 1 yard here, come on.
Look what they're doing.
I-form.
Oh my God, when was the last time we had I-form at the 1 yard line? Pruitt in motion. Russ. Sneaks it! Sneaks it!
I don't think
Get
he
in
got
there!
it. I don't think he got it.
No signal yet. All the rest say he's short.
I don't think he got it.
Now, hold on.
Anderson and Connor are saying touchdown. Hold on.
Russ sneaks.
They sneaked it.
Touchdown!
It's a touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown!
Russell Wilson got it.
Let's go. Points off turnovers again, man. Russ sneaks it in. Let's ride.
And Garrett Wilson's beating himself up, but they sneaked it with the first play. And the additional push there was a late push. And I think it was just enough to get
He
Russ
was never
in there.
on the ground. He was never on the ground. That's 6. Let's go, Russ. Come on, man. And that's why Tomlin made that decision, bro. What Russ brings to the table is undeniable now. It is undeniable. We didn't know what to expect, but now we know
I'll tell you
exactly.
what, the first half was a very, very mixed bag of emotions, but it was like the 2 minute offense is like that's when Russ really started to cook, when he really started to connect.
Yeah. That's like he needed the majority of the first half to warm up because again, this was
Maybe
his first,
maybe that's what it was.
This was his first game in 3 months. So yeah, I mean, he needed to kind of just get back in the groove.
We'll see how he is for the rest of the game, but I mean, hey, he's leading the charge. He's gotten the Steelers down to score 2 touchdown drives.
Listen, and think of it this way, guys. And I'm going to say this early. Think of it this way. No matter what the outcome is, you know for a fact, Steelers fans know for a fact, we have 2 quarterbacks that can get it done.
Yeah.
We got 2 quarterbacks that can win us football games. That's a rarity. That is a rarity. That's actually a gift for the Steelers this year.
Looking back at what we had last year, they couldn't get anything done. They couldn't get anything done. They did nothing. We had to let our 3rd string backup, who didn't even play for a year and a half, lead us to the playoffs. And now right here we have 2 new additions, 2 capable starting quarterbacks, and Fields did his job, and now Russ is looking good in his first game.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Eddie T with the 199 says Fields took his helmet off. Yeah, Fields is
He's got the like the oversized jacket on, I guess.
Well, extra point is good, and ladies and gentlemen, the Steelers just upped their score. They're up by 8. So the position the Steelers were in right before the end of the first half, now the Jets are in that position. Love it. Love it, man. Yeah, dude, this whatever happened from the final 2 minutes of the first half to now, more of this, please. This is exactly what we need, man. This is awesome. This is great. Turnovers by the defense, pressure in A-Rod's face, points off turnovers.
Hey, listen, keep it going. That pressure to A-Rod, keep it going. Keep it going, dude.
All right, Tomlin.
Let's keep adding to it.
You know, I do doubt Tomlin in some ways with some of his decisions, but right now he's
Rightfully
proving a lot of people wrong.
He is. There's no denying that. It was a gutsy decision. I'll give Tomlin that. It was a very, very gutsy and ballsy decision. He was the Lone Ranger, as he quoted himself. Right now, the Steelers are in the lead. Let's see how the defense can hold up, if they can be able to maintain and slow down the Jets' offense and their skill players, and if the offense could add to this. It's still early into the second half.
Yeah, 7:15 left in this quarter.
It's not like
he slept.
He slept. We're feeling good right now, but it's not like it's a blowout victory. I mean,
because
the
listen,
Steelers are making crazy plays, you know, like out of nowhere here.
They have all the momentum. They have all the momentum on their side right now, which is great. But
I think my voice is shot.
it is.
Damn it, Beanie.
He said, hold on. Did we got?
Which one? That one?
Just do that one.
Yo, you hear me? The monster?
If
voice
you're
is
not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Steeler Lee with a 199 says you realize Rod only has 1 tackle?
Yeah. Watt has been a
Watt has been a non-factor, but that's not really doing anything because they give it to Brees Hall, and he'll get a check, a 6. He's still going. They finally blow the whistle. 7 minutes left. We're going to stop with the sound effects right now.
I think we got to do that more often.
Let's ride.
Darth Vader?
Darth Vader.
It ain't like that.
No, you got to do it now.
I am your father.
Fucking retarded. We're so stupid. We're so stupid.
Come on, we're having fun here. 2nd and 5.
All right, shotgun. Seriously, because this is still too close for comfort, man. At least for me. Oh, they show blitz. They show blitz. They do blitz. Pressure coming. They throw. It's
That's
caught.
Lazard, coverage
down.
by James Pierre.
Where's Dante Jackson? James Pierre sucks. Man, it sucks Corey Trice is on IR, man. It really,
I know.
because Corey Trice would be in this position right now.
He was on IR how many weeks ago? It was after the week 3 game, right?
Yeah, so he could be eligible to be back after next week. No, this week.
Yeah, technically.
Could he be eligible after this week? Oh, Chat would know. Chat would know
Week
better
4,
than us.
week 5, week 6, week 7. This is week 7.
Yeah, he could be eligible to be back.
If
after
he's not
this.
back next week, he'll definitely be back after the bye.
Yeah, I'd bring him back after the bye. Pistol here. They give it to Brees. He steps up.
He's
He's
got
finding
a
a
lot of
lane. and
room.
12
First
yards.
down.
First down, Brees.
Taken down by Peyton Wilson.
All right, now that's what we can't allow, man. We can't allow the Jets to get anything going again. We got all the momentum on their side, bro. We can't allow them to just start running all over us. That takes them past midfield, damn near in field goal range. Another scammer in the chat.
But hey, Steely gets him out.
Steely and Danielle.
Shout out to Steely and Danielle.
The
Absolutely.
mods. All right, come on, y'all. Let's get another play here, bro. I'm hungry for another play. Rodgers in the shotgun throws too high.
But look at that. You see that by Highsmith. Highsmith, man, he's getting that pressure.
Tyron Smith
constantly.
Dude, when are the Jets going to put in Olufushanu?
But look at Highsmith. He is owning Smith tonight.
Smith sucks. Oh my God.
See, Rodgers sensed the pressure and he just
He had to get
overthrew
rid
his
of it.
target. Yeah.
Like, yeah, at the end of the day, Highsmith got on the ground, but if Highsmith doesn't get that pressure, Rodgers hits that target all day.
Yeah, and Hall, man, I mean, like, we know his yak ability. We've seen it.
Those are the silent killer plays, man. 2nd and 10, Rodgers in the shotgun. They're going to give it to Allen. Allen, man. Tackle made by Keanu Benton and Bean.
So it's 2nd and Allen for the Jets there.
Allen.
Sure.
Xavier Newman has left for the hospital, folks. There's an injury update. He has left for the hospital. He'll get taken care of.
I think he still had his helmet on. That's a scary situation.
They might try to keep his neck stable.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? Like, I
Maybe.
mean, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know, but
3rd and 7 now.
you want to keep his. You kind of want to keep his neck leveraged well. Anyway, shotgun. Rodgers.
TJ
feeling the
Watt
pressure.
with the pressure.
Oh,
he shovels it to Brees Hall, and he's short.
He's a yard
of the
shy.
marker.
That's 4th down. He's a yard shy there in
Yo,
field goal
man,
range.
Watt was so close.
They could take the points here. They could just take the points here. But do they trust their defense right now?
What does Jeff Ulbrich think?
Well, Rodgers is still on the field.
Well, if they ride here, I mean, like, you could go for it.
You know, Watt almost got to him.
So close.
Benton, man, good tackle.
Yeah, they're gonna go
they're
for
gonna
it.
go for
It's
4th and 1.
it's only a yard.
Now they could try to get him to jump. So watch the hard count. Aaron Rodgers is the best in the world at these.
Well, they're gonna go empty here.
Yeah, clock's winding down. It seems like they're gonna try to get him hard counted. No, they go for it. Rodgers throws middle.
Oh, it's caught. Deshaun Elliott in coverage is caught by
Mike Williams, who could be a Steeler by tomorrow.
maybe.
His first catch in Heinz Field is not for the Steelers. Might be next week. I don't know.
But that's a big time catch there by Mike Williams. I'll give him that.
Mike
Middle of the
Williams.
field, Deshaun Elliott in coverage.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a simple route like that.
Simple slant. Middle of the field's open. They're going to take it. Easy money. Easy money. That's a 4th down conversion. That's huge for the Jets, and they have a possibility to tie this game. We need the defense to make a red zone play here.
Come on.
They did a couple of those versus the Cowboys a couple weeks ago. Play action. Rodgers scrambling. Throws.
He sort of
Oh,
did.
off the hands
He
of
can't
his
get
receiver.
It's Garrett Wilson again. Wilson had the chance. He just couldn't hold the ball in.
That would have put him at the 1, and instead it's another drop by Wilson.
I don't even know if he would have had.
Oh, his hand is bloody.
It's a mark there. It's a bruise.
It's his left hand. It's his non-throwing hands, but that's interesting how that happened.
He'll have to get that wrapped up.
We got blood on television. Hope you're not squeamish. I'm not.
Nah, we watched Terrifier 3.
I watched the Terrifier movies with joy and pleasure. I think I have an issue, but anyway, they're going to go pistol here.
Hey,
they show blitz.
Timeout. Yeah, the time clock was coming down.
Yeah, it looks like they were showing blitz with their linebacker. And
oh, no, wait, there's a flag. Wait a minute.
No, he called it. I don't know.
No, it was a timeout.
Yeah, I was going to say, they called a timeout before the delay game. Okay. First timeout called by the Jets this half. That's pretty crucial right now. Who knows how this game's going to end? The way this game's going, this could come down to the wires. Could be a game-ending drive, game-decisioning drive. See what happens. Still got 2:51 left in this quarter, plus a whole 15 in the fourth. We might get OT. I don't know. I'll tell you what, this is a lot more scoring than I thought it was going to be. So a lot of that is at the thanks of Russell Wilson and his deep ball ability.
Now 2nd and 10 after the timeout.
Oh, they're going to go 3 wide here. Shotgun. Rodgers.
They still got a hole in the back.
2nd and 10 in the red zone. Rodgers, snap.
Play
action
fake.
throws. It's batted by Watt.
Yeah, of course.
Batted. Get out of here.
TJ Watt reading the play, man. Once he's in your face and you try to throw, man, it's not getting past him.
That's the second batted pass by the Steelers defensive line tonight. How many bad passes do they have, man? They have I know
they got to be one of the league leaders, right?
Yeah.
It feels that way.
At least in the past number of years.
And boom.
Watt. Get his hands up.
Morgan Moses is having a rough day. At least a rough drive.
Where was that even going? That could have went
Yeah,
ugly.
I mean, like everybody was there.
It was going for Adams, but, I mean, there were 4 Steelers around him. Who knows where that could have went? Oh, empty. Rodgers looking left. He's going to chuck it up.
One-on-one.
Too far.
It's just out of reach.
Too far. JPJ in
Looking
coverage.
for Mike Williams. Williams wants a flag. He's not going to get it.
Nope. It was overthrown. Great coverage by JPJ. And now they're going to have to bring on the field goal unit.
Bring on Greg the Leg.
Greg the Leg that doinked 2 field goals last week versus Buffalo. 8 of 12 this year.
Yeah, that's not what you want to see.
That's not very good.
Only 12 field goal attempts, though. Like,
well, the
Boswell does that in 2 games.
Yeah, well, the Jets can't get on the board constantly.
I know.
35-yard attempt in Heinz Field. Greg the Leg.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's blocked. It's blocked. It's another block.
They blocked it.
It's a block.
Another block by special teams right there.
No points.
And
no
Danny
points.
Smith is a happy fucking coach right now.
And that one counted. No flags. Another block. Danny Smith is the happy.
Oh my God.
Look at this.
Oh
Look at
my
this.
God. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Yo, everything is falling in line right now. Everything's falling in line right now, folks. Who blocked this? Oh, it was Lowry.
Dean Lowry getting up, getting his hand up there, blocking the field goal.
Dean Lowry.
It's no good. Look at the height. Look at the height he gets right there, blocking it. Boom. What a play. Yo, this fucking defense and special teams right now. Let's go. Making plays, and Tomlin is just fucking pumped.
Yo.
This is the most pumped I've seen Tomlin in a bit.
Montravius Adams is out, and no update on Dante. As of 24 minutes ago.
He had a knee injury, right? Coming in?
Montravius Adams.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Adams is out.
Since 2022, 9 blocks on punts, field goal attempts, and pad attempts, which is the most in the
And
NFL.
dude, Danny Smith has been the special teams coordinator since as long as I can remember.
It's definitely... I'll check right now. Why not?
Another blocked field goal, and this time this one counted.
Yeah,
Guys,
listen. When Danny Smith gets pumped, the whole damn team gets pumped.
dude, he was getting like love taps from everybody, man.
Dude,
This
that's
is-
something that you want to see, man.
That's fucking awesome.
That is awesome.
That's awesome.
That's great.
No, but everything's falling in line with the Steelers right now. First of all, they got an 8-point lead. The defense is making turnovers. Special teams is getting blocks. And the offense is starting to show some life in many aspects.
This is his 11th year.
Wilson, play fakes, checks it down to Washington for his
Tackle quick.
4th catch, I believe, of the day.
Danny Smith, who's 70 years old, will be 71 next month. This is his 11th year as Steelers special teams coordinator.
Wow.
Yeah.
Throw a flag on that block, ref, says Ginger Mac. Yeah, that one you can't flag. You can't flag that one, man. Everything's falling in line right now. Dude, another touchdown would really give us a nice cushion. Shotgun, Russ. Gives it to Najee.
Second and Najee.
Bro, what?
It's always the case.
If we don't get a first down, this is going to be a 3 and out.
We don't want that.
A minute 50.
We don't want that.
Najee's going to go on the sideline as Warren subs. It's a 3rd down back. Need a first down here. Come on. Oh, they're going, what is this, 4? They're going empty.
Yeah, 3rd and 8 here.
Oh, now they motion in the shotgun with Warren in the backfield. Bunch formation. Wilson. Looks like the audibles. Snap. They rush 4.
Oh,
Wilson.
Broderick.
Checks it down to Warren.
But Warren's going to make the most of it. Get the first down.
Warren.
What a fucking play.
Whoa, Warren. It looked like that play wasn't going anywhere at the line of scrimmage, but he spins his way into a first down. There's that yak ability again by Warren, man. Warren getting some time in the receiving game and making plays.
Yeah, right here. Will McDonald just makes Broderick look foolish.
But
Wilson's able to evade pressure, chuck it down. Warren makes 2 defenders miss. He just goes up for the first.
Beautiful play by Warren. That's a huge first down.
Boom.
Look at Russ. That calf is healthy. That's not affecting him at all tonight.
No, it's not affecting him today. You're right.
His mobility is still there. Don't expect him to run it all the time, but he
Don't
can
expect
still.
him to be like Fields.
And Ashton Davis is coming off the field. He's stepping in for Chuck Clark, who's on IR.
That's more injuries on that secondary.
So Sauce is hurt. They're without 2 of their other corners, and they're without their backup strong safety.
Oh, he got a knee to the helmet.
Well, that's what happens when you go low.
Might be concussed. They're gonna have to evaluate him for that.
A minute 6 left. A minute 6 left. See, look, they're without their backup strong safety, man. You got
Adams don't look happy.
Go deep again. Go deep again.
Adams don't look happy.
They got Pickens as the only receiver here. No, second receiver. They go 2 receiver set. Under center. They give it to Warren.
Warren here with
puts
a
his head
medium
down.
gain there, taken down by C.J. Mosley.
Good gain of 4 by Warren. I will take that all day. All right, well, we'll probably get one more playoff, and then that'll be the end of the 3rd quarter. What a strong 3rd quarter, man. That might be one of the best quarters of football I've seen all year for the Steelers, and I'm being honest. No points allowed, an interception, a touchdown, a blocked field goal. Like, what more could you ask for?
I'm loving what I'm seeing so far.
What more?
This is really good.
What more could you ask for? Shotgun here. 3 receiver set. They're going to... No, they're going to play fake.
Play fake.
And he's going to check it down to Pickens. Pickens gets in for the first down.
That's all
and
he
that's
needed.
going to
Just get
end
the first. There you go.
the 3rd quarter. That's going to end the 3rd quarter,
There we
man.
go.
With a first down, move the chains.
And a lot of momentum on the Steelers side right now.
Dude, what a 3rd quarter.
Unbelievable, dude. A lot of momentum on the side. The Steelers sideline's feeling it. Danny Smith is feeling it on the sideline. The players are feeling it. The crowd at Heinz Field is feeling it. Just close it out, man. Close it out. You got one more quarter. You got to close it out.
Wow, man.
I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Steelers have all the momentum going into the 4th quarter. Again, a touchdown will give us great cushion.
I'm looking at this replay of Danny Smith, man. Like, this is shit that you love to see.
Oh, yes. Special teams matters, man.
Oh, my goodness.
And right now, the Steelers have a very good special teams unit. Love to see it. Love to see it.
And Danny Smith, man, like, he's been one hell of a coordinator for years.
He has.
He's been able to produce some very good special teamers and just get some guys in there to get the job done. Guys like Matakavich and
Miles
Killebrew, James Pierre's been a good special teamer. You know,
Miles Boykin in recent years. I mean, Darius Edward Bay. I mean,
Jeremiah Moon's now kind of put his name into that category.
that's where Vince Williams started.
Yeah.
Like, think about it, guys. All right, we're on commercial, so huge shout out to the sponsor of today's live stream. Shout out to BetUS Sportsbook and Casino for sponsoring the Steelers versus Jets Watch Party. As we look at the betting lines here, they have live wagering on all major sports. And if you looked at it the last time, the Steelers were the underdog, plus 136 or whatever it was. Now they are the heavy favorite, minus 625. Wow. That's what live wagering does for you, man. You take the underdog at a certain time, and then you can come out with a big payday. The Steelers were the underdog coming into this game, and now, as long as they keep up the momentum, they can come out with a dub, man. So if you took their money line, so far it's looking great for you. And even if you took their spread, that's looking great for you. So props to you guys if you guys took those, man. But, yeah, they got live wagering on all major sports. Plus, of course, tomorrow's games are Ravens, Bucks, Chargers, and Cardinals. That should be an interesting night of football. I know I'll be watching. I'll be placing some wagers. I'll be using BetS for sure. You guys should be using BetS for any sportsbook uses for the football season this year. They got all kinds of sports for you, and they got live wagering, like I mentioned, and every single week of the NFL season, all the money lines and prop builders, all kinds of good stuff over there at BetUS, plus a great 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits up to $2,000 when you use the promo code YouTube150 when signing up at BetUS.com today using that promo code. So, again, huge shout out to BetUS for sponsoring today's live stream. Just please, gamble responsibly, 21 plus. Alrighty, man. How we feeling? How's everyone feeling after that third quarter? Let me get a new poll in the chat. I want to get a new poll in the chat. Here. Do the Steelers score 30 points? Yes or no? Get you guys' polls in. Do you guys think the Steelers score 30 or more points? A touchdown would give them 30. They give it to Najee. Najee's got space.
Najee's got space. Big game there by Najee, making another man miss. Still making people miss. Najee Harris, man.
They can't stop us.
No, they can't.
They can't stop
And you can feel the environment, man. It's contagious. The Steelers players, man, it's contagious in the atmosphere right now. Najee's got ice in his veins.
Draw. And, he makes 2 guys miss. Finds a lane. Swoop, makes another one go.
Oh, my Lord.
Dude, Najee is killing it these last 2 weeks.
They're feeling the environment, man. They're feeling it.
They are inhabiting the 70s jerseys and cooking right now.
Primetime football.
In the red zone. We're in the Heinz red zone. Russ gives it back to Najee. He makes another guy miss.
Decent minimal gain. And again, I didn't start Najee in fantasy.
Don't.
No.
See, I start him in fantasy, and you don't.
No.
All
right, fine.
We have found the cure, guys. We have found the cure.
I will never start Najee ever again.
And I will keep starting him because we have found the cure to Najee's success. That's how we do it.
We figured it out, man.
If we change any of that, we're doomed. We're not changing any of that. Oh, man. Under center, 2nd and 6. Could this be 2nd and Najee? Yes. But it's working because he gets a first down. And he's still going. It's inside the 5.
They're the 4-yard line, man. Close it out. Finish it, dude.
Punch that bitch in there.
Punch it in. Look, Adams is upset.
Punch that bitch in there and let's go home.
Yeah. It's not all sunshine and rainbows because you're back with your old teammate, your old buddy.
Dude, imagine, the Jets could lose 4 straight with A-Rod at quarterback.
Good.
Man. Let's go.
Good.
And the Steelers could win 2 straight, bro. We need it. We need these wins. And this performance, man, gives us something to be excited, something to be proud about. And Tomlin knew what he was doing by starting Russ. Russ is under center. Gives it back to Najee.
And
he runs right
just
into a
wrapped
defender.
up there.
Goes
No
nowhere.
gain. No gain there.
Well, we still got a couple tries. Maybe some play action. I would incorporate Justin Fields right here, right now, as a running option, just to be honest with you. We could chuck it up to Pickens like we did last time. We could chuck it up to Muth. We still got Darnell, who has 4 catches tonight.
Let's ride.
Whatever you do, do not do a jet sweep with Calvin because that's so Matt Canada. John Stafford, subscribe to SteelTwins. Appreciate you, John.
Thank you, brother.
Under center. They're going 13 personnel. Play fake. Oh, he's looking. Russ throws. Oh, too
just
short for
underthrew
Pickens. That should have been a
Pickens.
touchdown.
Damn it. That would have been Pickens' second touchdown.
That should have been a touchdown, dude.
And Russ knows that, man.
That should have been a
Pickens
touchdown.
would have had it.
That was too short. Oh, my God, he had him. Oh, my God, he had Pickens. Dude, Sauce is having a rough time. Pickens was open. Pickens was open. That should have been a touchdown. 3rd and goal. Come on, man. Come on, a touchdown. We need a touchdown, dude. 3 would be okay because then it really forces 2 scores, but a touchdown would really give us a great cushion. Warren in the backfield. Shotgun. Russ. Van Jefferson in the slot. He's looking, end zone. He's going to throw. He's going to get a touchdown. Van Jefferson.
The number 2 wide receiver gets his first touchdown grab of the season. And it's the second touchdown pass by Russell Wilson in this game as the Steelers extend the lead 29-15.
Let Russ cook.
Unbelievable.
Let Russ cook.
Unbelievable. See, look at this. Look at this route design right here. Just like
30 points. Back to back. Back to back. 30 points.
30-15, guys.
30 points back to back.
30-15.
The last time this happened was when Mason started his first 2 games last year versus the Bengals versus the Seahawks. That's the first time the Steelers have scored 30 points in back-to-back games since just last year.
And keep in mind, they capitalize off the field goal block. They once again capitalize.
Points off plays, man.
They capitalize once again.
Absolutely. So points off 2 INTs and a blocked field goal.
Yes, sir. They're capitalizing.
Wasn't this a problem versus the Cowboys on Sunday night?
It was.
We had
3 turnovers.
3 picks and a blocked field goal. We only got 1 touchdown off of all of that.
Yeah, we did.
And now the Steelers have 3 touchdowns off of 2 picks and a blocked field goal. The script flipped.
This is wild. This is wild, guys. How are we feeling? How are we feeling?
We've got 2 words for you.
Wow.
Devontae reconsidering. Yeah,
Well,
now he is.
He kind of can't.
Now he is.
Turn back now, isn't it? Barbara with the 199 says Tomlin looks happy and we get touchdown. GG NFL. It's over. I'm feeling great.
And,
Wow.
Still Lee just updated us in the chat. Dante Jackson has been ruled out.
Okay. Alrighty.
Hopefully it's nothing serious. Van Jefferson, man, he got his first touchdown grab. He's our wide receiver, too. We needed that.
Wow. Russ is leading this offense very well today, man. Russ is leading this offense very well today. I was not expecting 30 points. I was not expecting this from Russ. I was not expecting this from this offense. I was not. This game started off very stereotypical.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Tarkus Box with a 2 says, what'll a non-rusty Russ look like going forward? I mean, that's a great point. Tomlin said last week.
Bro, they're playing Renegade. They're playing Renegade. Fuck it, man. Let's do it. Fuck it. And we're winning by 15. It's not like we need the defense. We're winning by 15.
How much time is left? How much time
We
is
got
left?
a full fourth quarter still.
Russ has thrown, what, 2 touchdowns tonight? 2?
2 touchdowns.
Dude, unbelievable. And yes, you're right.
12:09.
Tomlin said just this week, last week we got some of the rust off. And now he has all the rust off.
If you're not down with that,
Jay Kula.
we've got 2 words for
We got
you.
another one. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Jay
you.
Kula, the 199 says, let Russ cook, sign Fields for the future. Andrew Ringler with it 2 says, I wasn't expecting this at all.
Yeah, because keep in mind, the original plan, of course, was Russ to start.
It was
Fields,
Russ. Yeah, it was Russ all along.
Fields was to
If you're not down with
super
that,
chats, man.
Evil.
He just sends a 5. He doesn't even say anything. Evil, thank you.
Shout out to
Appreciate
Evil.
the support, man. Shout out to Evil. The plan was always for Russ to be the starter and for Fields to sit behind Russ and learn and still work.
And then, dude, that's going to do him favors. First of all, they give it to Hall. Tackle made beautifully by JPJ, man. Hall goes nowhere.
Defense is feeling it, man.
Dude, I'll say this, man. That's going to do Fields wonders. And to think Fields still took us to 4-2. Now, it wasn't because of Fields specifically. It was mostly the defense, at least up until the past couple weeks. You know, Fields, in some cases, some games, specifically the Colts, looked like the only dude that was trying anything.
Flag.
But what I'm saying, what I'm really trying to say here is we have 2 quarterbacks that are capable of winning us football games. That's a fucking blessing.
It is. And Fields, he's going to sit behind Russ still. He's going to learn. He's going to know the playbook a bit. He's going to communicate with the players a bit. He's going to build that chemistry a little bit more, even sitting. Fields can still learn. He can still work on his craft while sitting. That was the plan all along. Don't forget that. That's what we were saying and talking about during the whole offseason. That was the plan. Shit happened. Fields had to step in, and he did a very solid job within those weeks. Tomlin took a gamble. He took a bet. He went with Russ. Skeptical about it because, you know, we feel like you can't really sit the hot hand at the moment. But Russ came in, and he's cooking. Russ is cooking. He's balling. He's playing. Start off a little rough like the Steelers always do. They start slow. But come the second quarter, the second half of the later part of the second quarter, I mean, like, this team has not let off the gas pedal, man. They have not. After that Tyler Conklin touchdown and 2-point that the refs gave him, they haven't let up. They have not let up.
No, man, no points allowed in the second half yet. Rodgers in the empty here.
Yep.
Snap. Rodgers.
This is on a 3rd and 12.
Throws. It's caught.
Yep.
First down.
And that is caught by
Alan Lazard.
Yes, it is.
Alan Lazard with the catch. Danielle, appreciate you getting these spammers out of here. Get out! Yeah, Russ started off a little weak. We're not going to lie to you. He started off weak, but clearly it's just because he needed to get the rust off. He needed to get back in the groove.
Started slow.
He's been off 3 months.
Yo, Lazard almost dropped that, by the way. He caught it. That's a 1st and 10.
Snap. Play fake.
Come on, get to Rodgers.
Checks it down to Conklin. Peyton Wilson allows him to go nowhere.
Good tackle there.
Gain of 1.
Good tackle there by the rookie.
10 left in this game.
See, there's Fields and Russ just sitting on the bench there talking.
One thing I love about Fields and Russ as well is there's no controversy.
None.
There's
Zero.
no bad blood. There's no beef. There's nothing.
Zero.
Nothing. $9.50 left. They're going to go shotgun here. Rodgers. Oh, they got false start.
Yeah, they did.
Jets with the false start.
It's not going well right now
Not
for
with
the
the Jets
Jets.
knee right now, man. They got to score quick.
They're not going well.
If they want any chance of this, they got to score quick.
Yo, who did this? This meme here? I think it's Bane. And then there's just like a little smaller guy in like a pink outfit. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Aaron Rodgers is marked as Bane while that dude is marked as Beanie Bishop. Ah, damn it. 2nd and 14. He gives it to Garrett Wilson, who's got space and a 1st down
Takes
and more.
it down to the 31-yard line.
That's a big gain there by Garrett Wilson. Defense let up on that one there. 9:30 to go. That was Bishop in coverage there. Yeah, he just beat him there.
Yeah, Skip Bayless might want to delete that tweet.
What tweet?
An hour ago, he said Russ looks washed. Can you say tweets that aged poorly?
He jumped a little bit. They're in field goal range at the 30.
Rodgers throws. It's caught by Conklin in the flat. He'll get a gain of 5. Tackle made by Peyton Wilson.
Yep.
Peyton Wilson and James Pierre. So they're going down the field, man. They're trying to get points. They're trying to keep this close, which I'm not a fan of. Because
They're only down
because, I mean, no lead is ever a good lead for the Steelers. I'll tell you right now.
They're only down by a little over 2 scores.
Oh, they're stacking the box. They're showing blitz.
Yeah, they are.
Jeremiah Moon subs in for Highsmith. Shotgun. Rodgers. Snap. No, they fake
the pressure coming. Patrick Queen with the pressure.
And he's got to throw it away.
Yeah, they went with the inside linebacker blitz there by Queen.
Yep.
You know, he's got the speed to do so. And that's incomplete. That stops the clock, but it's 3rd and 5 coming up. I think the last thing the Jets want to do is settle for a field goal. But what would be crucial right here is if the defense were to continue the pressure and actually get to Rodgers and bring him down.
I'd send another blitz.
They still only have 1 sack this game. I think we're due for one. What do you say?
Agreed. Watt
Or
specifically.
maybe another turnover?
Snap. Rodgers.
They got Jeremiah
Throws, it's
Moon.
caught.
Ah,
No,
what
it's
a
incomplete.
hit. What a hit
Incomplete.
by Elliott.
Dude, Elliott's been playing hard today. This defense has been playing hard today, bro. In the second half, they woke the hell up.
It was completed, but it's a gain of nothing.
Oh, the clock's still running. They got to go for it.
Elliott was right there to meet with Conklin immediately. And what the hell is going on? A-Rod looks pissed.
Looks like Steelers call a timeout.
First charge
Yeah,
timeout.
Steelers call a timeout. That's why-
I think A-Rod tried to get a free play there.
Yeah, he tried to get him while they were set. With that look again.
Tomlin,
Tomlin
I'll
and
give you
Rodgers.
that. I'll give you that. Tomlin is very aware about that. I'll give him that.
Tomlin's right. He knows Rodgers' game. He gets it. He gets it.
Oh, that's going to be a gif. Oh, God. That was comical.
Oh, great.
Oh,
yeah, I
boy.
can end this poll. Do the Steelers score 30 points? 93% of you guys said yes.
How is that not even 100% with it still up there?
Because people can't. change
Yeah,
the
that's
vote.
right. You're right.
Yeah, Tomlin, man.
Tomlin's got a big smile on his face.
Tomlin should be smiling ear to ear. He's
Come
gonna,
on,
dude.
come
he's
on.
gonna go into that meeting on Monday or Tuesday or wherever, and he's gonna look at everyone and said, "Anyone gonna doubt me next?"
Well, 4th and 4.
Y'all talked all that shit. Rodgers
And
throws. Batted
it's
down.
batted down by Keanu Benton.
And that was on 4th down, so that's turnover on downs. All the Steelers got to do,
That'll stop it. A-Rod don't look happy.
run the clock out.
It's not working out. You can make all the moves you want. You can make all the trades you want, Jets, but you ain't doing shit. You ain't going to be doing anything if the Steelers got anything to say about it. Yeah, Ulbrich don't look happy.
Defense is killing it in this half. 0 points allowed. 0. The Steelers have scored how many unanswered? Hold on, they were down what, 15-6, right? They scored 24 unanswered points.
Unbelievable.
24 unanswered, bro. Unbelievable stuff. That's what I love to see. 24 unanswered. Najee Harris, 78 on the ground. Warren, 30 on the ground. Pickens, 111 off 5 catches. Frymouth, 2 catches, 51 yards. Darnell, 4 catches, 36 yards. Those might be career highs for him. I'm not sure. I don't know. Van Jefferson has a touchdown. Dude. Like,
Van
what
fucking Jefferson.
a night. What a night, bro. This is exactly what I wanted to see from Steelers in primetime. They exceeded my expectations.
This is exactly how they should perform.
I feared the worst. I am not going to lie to you guys. We said this at the opening of the stream. I feared the worst. I was not expecting any of this.
I didn't know what to expect. My expectations were low coming in. Steelers exceeded my expectations so fucking much.
All they got to do now is run the clock out, get some first downs, end this game. Send us home. Send us home happy.
If
Send it
you're
home.
not down with that,
Send it home.
we've got 2 words for
Ben
you.
F with a 199 says they need to send Rodgers to the hole with Salah. Dude, they got so desperate they pulled the Brett Favre card back out. Maybe this will work.Maybe.
Yeah, give him another 10 years.
We've
maybe?
tried everything else. We tried Sam Darnold. We've tried Zach Wilson. Everything. They tried everything.
They can try all they want. They're never going to succeed. They're never going to succeed.
No, the Jets are hilarious. They can't be taken seriously. They cannot be
They're going to
taken
give up a
seriously.
third for nothing. I'm being real. They're going to give up a third for nothing because, oh, Devontae is back with his old QB. Oh, it's a good story. Yeah, it's a good story, but is it a smart move overall? For what?
Unbelievable. And the Steelers were on the underdog.
Adams ain't done anything in this game, keep in mind.
No, 3 catches, 30 yards. That's it. Now, for parlay purposes, I need one more catch, but let that be in garbage
Fuck
time.
your parlay.
I'm getting greedy here, man. Anyway, they give it to Najee. Oh, he's going to lose
Tried
yardage.
to go outside. No, he got back to the line. He was able to carry a defender.
He gets back
Again,
to the line.
Max Crosby said, bro, like, when you got to go after Najee, you better tackle that motherfucker.
Yeah, you better
you know,
tackle
like,
him.
he just carried, like, 2 defenders just to get back to the line. Oh, my goodness. Injury update. Tony Adams. Two secondary guys. Tony Adams
their
and
safeties,
Ashton
man.
Davis.
2 of their safeties.
Yeah. Jeez, they're getting banged up.
All right, well, Russ, under center. They're going bunch formation. I kind of like this. Play action. Russ. He's going to go deep one more time. He's got Calvin Austin. Wide
Calvin
open.
Austin
Calvin
turning
Austin.
on the Jets for a major gain there.
Let Russ cook.
This is unbelievable.
What is happening?
This is absolutely wild.
Russell Wilson. You know how many yards he has? Take a guess. Don't even look at the stats. Take a guess how many yards he has.
264. It just popped up on the
Fuck.
screen.
You cheated. You fucking asshole. You cheated.
Thanks, NBC.
264 yards.
Dude, he's wide open. Like, look at that play design. I've never seen Austin so much more open than before.
The most Justin Fields had all season was 312 versus the Colts.
312.
And that's where he put the team on his back.
Yeah. Harris with a 4-yard gain.
That goes
on
to
the
show you,
ground.
man, we really do got 2 good quarterbacks.
Yes, we do.
We got 2 really good quarterbacks. Wow. Broncos country. Look away. Look away.
Bo Nix.
Who? Who?
Because you didn't want to pay the guy. You guaranteed him. You're paying him right now. Still.
Under center. Eye for him. Keep running it. Keep running it.
Why not?
They give it to Najee. He makes a man. Oh, he tries to make a man miss. He's gonna push his way.
He would have had.
This is why this league is so pussyfied. Stop blowing the whistle when he's wrapped up. He literally just broke through 4 defenders for a first down.
He would have had a first down, maybe more.
This league needs to stop blowing whistles when they're not down. This league is so dumb. Like, a lot of plays rely on, oh, are they down? Are they down? But then they want to blow the whistle when they're not down. Make up your fucking mind.
3rd and 4 now.
Fuck this league, man. I hate how soft this sport got. They toss it to Warren. He's got blocks. Dan Moore, Sayamalo gets a block. First down.
That's how you do a toss. That's how you do a toss.
Move the chains. Kill the clock.
Jalen Warren with a first down.
Let's go.
You know, how about this? How about this offense, dude?
Let's go.
How about this offense? And we got 120 yards on the ground altogether. Najee's got 84.
How many yards total by this offense?
We got 264, or 260 if you count the sack.
We have
lost 4 yards.
380 yards.
Yeah, we do.
No turnovers.
They've done a very good job protecting the football, too.
Wow.
Fucking believable.
Under center, Russ gives it to the halfback.
And he
Tackled,
loses
wrestled.
a yard. He loses a yard on that one.
Wrestled. Wilson was fantastic today. He was really good. He started off rusty. He started off really rough.
Yeah, those throws that he did, them back-to-back throws that were like, what the hell were you doing, Russ? Those feel like forever ago.
Yeah, like that's a complete distant memory now. Let's give Russ credit, man.
Major credit, like props to Russell Wilson.
2nd and 11. Let's keep going deep, man. Let's get Russ. Let's get Russ another touchdown. Oh, they toss it to Warren.
And another toss. And
He's still got
Warren's
blocks. He's got
room.
yardage.
It's a gain of 8.
All right, 3rd and manageable. Oh, these spammers, get out of here.
Still,
Good
like we're
God
almost
almighty.
done with the game, and you're still like, come on, bro.
Wow, they really called a timeout.
Now Jets they're keeping
Y'all don't stand a chance.
they're keeping the hope alive.
Y'all don't stand a chance.
And some people may look at this game and like, oh, you beat the 2-4 Jets. Yeah, maybe. Record-wise, they don't look convincing, but like I don't deny the talent.
I think their roster's better than their record.
I don't deny the talent. Like we have limited their talent so fucking well. Like after Breece Hall got that major catch and run, what was it, 57 yards? Breece Hall ain't done shit. Adams ain't done nothing.
Yeah, after who scored that second touchdown for him?
Tyler Conklin.
Yeah, that one.
After that, Tyler Conklin, like nobody on the Jets has done anything. Not even anybody on their defense.
3rd and 4, Russ. Gives it to Warren. Warren. Wrestles. Pushes.
Push, got it.
First down. Move the chains.
That's fucking team effort right there.
They're killing this clock. They're
That's team
killing
effort.
this clock. Let's go.
Come on, man.
Oh, Warren talking his shit. Talk your shit.
Talk your shit, man. You're winning.
Talk your shit, boy. They can't stop you.
You want to make the look? We're on our way to 5-2, guys. 5-2.
I'll be the biggest Bucks fan.
What would make this sweeter is if the Ravens lose tomorrow night.
I am going to be the biggest Bucks fan tomorrow.
I'm gonna have the game on while I'm at work, listening to it at
money on the
least.
Bucks,
Oh
bro.
man, dude, like I'm gonna fucking be yelling in them trucks.
I'm putting money on the Bucks.
Wait, short bullshit.
Oh, they call him short.
Bullshit.
They call him short.
Because they fucking whistled it. Yeah, throw the flag.
Tomlin throws
That's
the challenge flag.
2:44 and he threw the flag. Attaboy, coach.
Yeah, this game ain't over. Nah.
God damn, Tomlin, where was this like how many games ago?
He had something to prove. He was getting doubted by a lot of people, us included. Oh, you don't like me switching quarterbacks right now? You don't like me going with the veteran?
Well, he's got to feel that way.
watch this.
He's got to feel that way every game, man. He does. Feel that way every game. Have that mentality. Have that chip on your shoulder.
Tomlin came into this game not feeling trusted. That's what happened. Tomlin woke up and chose violence.
Yeah, dude, that's a first.
Maybe if this league wouldn't stop blowing the fucking whistle when he's not down, maybe this wouldn't be a question right now.
No.
Can we stop doing that? This fucking league, man. I swear to God, it pisses me off.
I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be back.
Certain plays are just called dead because, oh, they're wrapped up, they're not down. Even though while they break all these tackles and gets a big gain, but it doesn't count because they want to just blow the play dead. So stupid. So stupid. Like, this shouldn't even be a discussion. Anyway. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling, man? 30-15. We're going to win this game. We're going to go 5-2. 5-2, folks. Hi, Devontae. Hi. How you doing? Oh, Taco Bell? Yeah. Yeah.
If you're not down with that,
Elijah.
we've got 2 words for you.
Elijah with the 2 says, I apologize for my earlier outburst. You're good. You're good. We were in the same boat. And rightfully so. Like, here we go again. Another same bullshit slow start for the Steelers. Bo, that's the first down. That's the
If
first
you're
down.
not down
Andrew
with
Ringler.
that, we've got 2 words for you.
He says, Bo, that's a first down. That is a first down. That is easily a first down. Come on. This shouldn't even be a discussion, man. Shouldn't even be a thought. Bucks not beating the Ravens. Alan, I disagree. I think the Bucks got a good shot. I don't know how they're going to stop Derek, but the Bucks defense, or the Ravens defense isn't that good either. Wow, man. Wow, wow, wow. So defense had 2 interceptions today, right? And a blocked field goal. Points off of all of them. Wow, wow. Plus 3 batted passes at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah. Chad, how we feeling?
Heinz History Museum. We were in there once. There's the Mr. Rodgers statue.
Anybody that's never been to Pittsburgh before or the Heinz History Center before, highly recommended.
Heinz History Museum Center.
Highly recommended.
What's it called? Either way, you gotta go to it.
Heinz History Center.
Yeah. They have all kinds of history about the Steelers. Oh, they say short horse shit. You're not short.
You bullshitting.
Sneak it. Sneak it.
4th and inches, my ass.
Just sneak it. Well, Tomlin lost the challenge.
If you're not
Some things
down
never
with
change.
that, we've got
That was a
two
proper
words for
challenge.
you.
Like, come on.
Charles with a 1095 says, "Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Korea to Pittsburgh. Here we go." Charles Kim, man, shout out to you. All the way from Korea, South Korea.
Charles Kim,
They sneak
thank
it,
you.
Russ.
They saying he didn't make it?
Well, we'll see where the ref spot it.
They may have to measure again.
It didn't look like he made it to me. I don't
Well,
know,
the
man.
Jets have one time at the play clock still going, by the way.
You want to stop the clock? Thank you. Okay, we'll see what happens here.
Well, they have one timeout, the Jets do still. Why did Najee just fall?
Do y'all have any restaurant or food recommendations for Pittsburgh? I'm planning my first trip to Pittsburgh. Burgatory's good right by Heinz, literally right around the corner from Heinz. Burgatory's good.
Good burgers.
But Manny's is always like a tourist trip.
Down by the strip? Yeah.
You can go there if you desire to. Like I said, Burgatory's good. What's the other one called? I know a lot of people don't like Eaton Park or Eaton Puke is what people say. I think it's good. Like if you
I never had a bad experience with it.
if you want a classic diner experience, Eaton Park's good.
Well, Steelers got the first down.
First down, Steelers.
That'll end the game. That'll end the game, bro.
That should end the game right there.
What was that one bar where we got the pizza? What was that one bar
That's in
called?
Lemoyne.
Is it in Lemoyne?
It's in Lemoyne.
Okay, never mind
It's not
that.
Pittsburgh, it's Lemoyne.
I know it's near
I
Pittsburgh.
forget what it's called.
I know it's near.
I'd have to search. It's something Three Rivers something. I forget.
Yo, they made some damn good pizza, though. I'll give them that.
Yeah, they do. Might be best pizza. Bar pizza? 10 out of 10. What else is there? I mean, those are just usual I go to. I haven't gone to many restaurants, but
Wait, now the Jets are challenging?
Can we just go home?
This game's never going to end.
Can we just go home? You know, some of us some of us have work in the morning.
Jets, just accept it. Woody Johnson.
It's over.
You're not a good chairman.
Woody Johnson.
Why are the Jets challenging? Just accept it. You lost. It's over. You have one timeout with like 2:30 to go. You stand no chance.
Bar food is always good when you're gooned out. It is. I feel like any food's
If
good when
you're
you're gooned out.
not down
Isn't it?
with that, we've got two
Berserker
words for
with a
you.
5 says, well, I guess Rooney doesn't need to have that talk with Mike T anymore. No. And first of all, he never will. But no.
Nope.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Listen, even if this is reversed or not, I don't care. I mean, we won this game.
Yeah, the Jets ain't coming back. There's no way. There's no way.
Watch these refs give it. I mean, the refs have given them everything, bro. Everything.
They gave him the extra 2 points, and that didn't matter. In the end, it didn't matter. It was just still bullshit. I know, swear jar. Can I get a quarter? Screw it. I'll put 2 in there. There we go. It stands. It didn't take long. The call stands. They lose their last timeout. They lost their last timeout. It's over. Let's just finish it off, man. Let's just finish it off. Let's top it off, man.
We're
Come
5
on.
and 2.
5-2.
Oh, what did I do? I broke it. No. First down. Literally, all we got to do is just run the clock out. That's all we got to do.
Yeah. Jets have no timeouts. There's nothing they can do.
Yeah, why would they do that? I mean,
There's nothing they can do.
granted, they never stood a chance.
It's over.
They tossed it to Najee. He's got blocks. He's taken down at the 15.
This is just to run the clock out.
All right, 2-minute warning, folks.
And if anybody's got him in fantasy, it's just to pad extra stats.
2-minute warning.
Some of these plays here, they could result in someone winning a fantasy matchup. You never know.
I got to get these contacts out of my eyes. They're starting to fuck with me. Swear to you.
2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 2-minute warning.
Well, with that being said, I feel like we can just, guess we can do the post game, right?
It ain't over till it's over, man.
It's over.
I don't know. We may miss something. I don't know.
Never say it's over, but it's over. Okay?
The face of someone who picked the wrong team.
Never say never, but
It's
never.
Adams.
Yeah, Adams, man, you could have had this. You could have had Russ. That could have been you getting those targets, bro. That could have been you getting those deep shots.
Van Jefferson has a touchdown and Adams does not.
Yes. Night, guys. Good win night. Everyone says the Hawk. Hawk, man, appreciate you as always. You have a great night, brother.
Have a good night, brother. Thank you. Appreciate the support.
Anyone that's leaving the stream, we appreciate you guys. Seriously, you guys are great.
It is 11:30 over here.
You guys help bring the atmosphere. You guys help bring the mood and share a lot of the enjoyment and some frustrations earlier on. So
Yeah, you guys' thoughts and opinions, it's always appreciated.
Thank you guys so much. Still over 1,000 you guys in here. Almost 500 likes. We appreciate every last one of you. As every week.
Well, they do a toss here with Najee really quick. And
he's a few yards shy of the first.
2 yards. We could cap this with a field goal. Why not, right?
Well, yeah.
Second half, nothing. 3 targets, nothing. Adams was no impact.
Now, personally, that hurts me in my parlay. All I need is one more catch. But you know what? We won, so I don't care.
You and your parlays, bro.
Hey, I got to win it all. I'm kidding, bro. We won. I actually won 2 today, so
Adams,
I'm happy.
Adams, does it feel good? Does it feel good that you're now with your former teammate and you're still losing?
Under center. Russ.
They got Warren back there now.
They give it to Warren.
3 tosses straight.
And, they beat him.
And he's going to be short.
He's short. But the clock's going to continue to wind down. Cam Sutton's suspended. I mean, he won't be after the bye. We got one more game to go without Cam Sutton. And
one more.
And then we can run Beanie and Sutton dime packages. Look at that.
I don't know how I thought of this just now, but the Steelers put up 30 points against the Jets' number 2 ranked defense.
Was it number 2?
Number 2 ranked.
Wow.
That's pretty unbelievable.
Wow. Wow. I didn't know they were number 2 coming in.
Yeah, they were. According
they're gonna go for it.
ESPN rankings.
They're going to go for it. They got Hayward as the H-back.
They're going to call timeout here.
Final timeout called by Pittsburgh. We hit over 500 likes. You guys
500.
You guys are immaculate.
500 likes. Insane. Yeah, there's the upcoming schedule.
We got the Giants next week. Daniel Jones will still be the starter, not Drew Lock.
Puts a smile on my face.
Sure does. Puts a smile on my face, too.
But after that, that might be our last. Well, the Browns are the Browns. They're a division rival, but they still suck. Watson or not, they still suck. I don't want to underestimate the Giants. Just
they have
a week before the matchup.
They have neighbors. Their line is hurt.
Basically, yeah.
The D-line's kind of hurt.
But the Giants may be the last
easy matchup.
Easy, yeah, basically. Yeah.
Wilson gives it to Najee.
Najee bounces around first down.
And he gets it to the end zone.
Touchdown, Najee Harris. To put a cap on this game. Hey. Insult to injury.
Why not the cherry on top? Oh, man, look at that.
Wow, unbelievable.
Anyone that needed a Najee touchdown, my fantasy included, I am fucking happy. Let's go!
On the 4th and 2, man, they just run the ball up the middle with Najee Harris. Breaks off defenders. He breaks off defenders, and he gets to the end zone, his 2nd touchdown of the season. Back-to-back games by Najee Harris.
You killed it today. You killed it today.
I am never starting him in fantasy again. Back-to-back 100-yard games by Najee Harris and back-to-back games with a rushing touchdown.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go, Najee Harris.
With 2 different starting
37 to 15.
And we had how many points last week?
32.
I could right.
Check that right now. Give me one moment. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Look at him just moving, hopping, getting away from defenders, and just gets into the end zone.
Najee high-pedaling.
32.
He just knew he was going in. 37 points.
Basically put the dagger into the Jets' heart right there.
Why not another touchdown? And that's what I love, man. Rack up the score. Fuck them. Fuck them. This is the killer instinct I have been asking the Steelers to have.
It's been a long time since we've seen a dominating performance like this. This is unbelievable.
They did it last week, and now they're doing it tonight.
This is the best I've seen the Steelers play since late last year.
Literally late last year. Literally just late last year.
This is incredible. Seeing something like this when it comes to the Steelers is just fucking rare.
Oh yeah.
And honestly, I will take it. I will take it. I will appreciate every ounce of this. We never see this.
Dude, the energy in that stadium
I'm
tonight,
going to appreciate this so much.
The energy in that stadium tonight was incredible. I
Wow.
don't know what got up their ass, but whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, they're going to do kickoff, and I guess I don't know. The Jets might kneel it, maybe.
They're better off kneeling it.
Might as well send home. Just because I'm feeling greedy, get one more catch to Devontae. Just one. Just one. That's all I need. Just one.
Dan.
Just one.
No,
No, they're
gonna
gonna run it. Yeah. Oh, who's that? I don't know who the fuck.
That's not
Game's over.
Braylon Allen.
Game's over.
That's better off being the last play. There's no point going no
No,
huddle.
game over.
It's over.
Game over.
That's
5-2.
It's done. That's it.
5-2.
Hey, Ross, he's like, man, fuck this. I want to go home.
He said, man.
I want to go home and just
Why
get out of
is
here.
Brees smiling?
I don't know.
Why is he smiling, bro?
Because he
You
probably
lost.
drafted himself in
Y'all lost four. You lost
He
four
probably
straight.
drafted himself in fantasy, and he was very proud of what he did.
Are they allowed to do that? Are they
Yeah.
allowed to do that?
Yeah, they can do that. It's not like it's gambling.
31 unanswered points, bro. Let's do the postgame. Holy shit. 409 total yards according to Atlas James.
Yeah, I'll get it right now.
Yo.
If you're not down with that, we've got two
Ray
words for
Martinez with a
you.
199 says, where are the haters at? They quiet. They're quiet right
See,
now.
they outgained the fucking Jets. They were 2 for 2 on fourth down conversions.
If you're not down
Wow.
with that,
Shaq Harris with
we've
499.
got two words for you.
BTA win. Russ just needs more playing time. Here we go. Love the chat. Good win. Next game should be 1,000 to nothing. Love the show. Blessings to all. BTA. Appreciate you, Shaq.
Thank you, brother. We had 21 first downs in this one. We beat them in first downs, total yards, total plays.
Wow. What a game.
What was the penalty yardage? Steelers only had 4 penalties.
Nice tokes. Remember, for 25 months, man. It says,
25 months.
says, I will sleep like a baby tonight. 37 points.
Crazy. And, of course, they won time of possession. 32 minutes, 9 seconds.
Wow, man. Unfucking believable. I'm not even swear-jarring that. We are 5-2, folks.
Let's get into the postgame.
5-2. Oh, God. How do we start this, man?
Just hit record, and whatever comes out is whatever comes out.
Alrighty. Well, and that. Okay.
Yep, that's done.
Alrighty.
And,
We're going to do the post-game live right here, folks.
wow.
I mean, Steeler Nation.
Steeler Nation, it is rare for us to witness a performance like this, a blowout like this, when it comes to the Steelers doing the blowout instead of the Steelers receiving the blowout.
Yeah, I mean, we don't get this often, especially when we score 30 points back-to-back. The last time that happened was last year when Mason Rudolph led it versus the Bengals and the Seahawks.
And when we get this type of performance, I will always appreciate it because it's rare for us Steelers fans to witness this. This game, Sunday night against the Jets, was unfucking believable.
Can you say, to inhabit that 70s throwbacks vibe, can you say it was immaculate?
It was 100% immaculate.
And, you know, I didn't think I was going to say this soon into the season, but let's fucking
If
ride.
you're not down with that,
A bell.
we've got two words for
Read
you.
my mind. 199 says, I've got 2 words for you. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Unbelievable, man.
Dude.
I got to give credit to the Steelers team. I got to give credit to Tomlin. I got to give credit to Russ. I got to give credit to the offense. I got to give credit to the defense. And yes, even special teams. This entire team.
This whole team was on their A game. And we stated in the preview that this team had to be on their A game. The Jets were making moves coaching-wise. They traded for Devontae Adams. Everything was looking very positive for the Jets, right?
They had everything going in their direction. They were finding some momentum, is what I believed. They were even the favorite going into this game.
They lost 3 straight. They made these moves, and it looked like the Jets had some momentum. And yes, they were the favorites.
And at one point in this game, they were up 15-6. Because, again, it was a bumpy start. But I'm going to ignore all that because this team...
A mixed bag of emotions, at least for the first
28
quarter
minutes.
and a half.
The first 28 minutes, because this entire team, since the final 2 minutes of the first half, rallied around and dominated. They came in with a killer instinct, that killer mentality, for a second straight week and scored 30-plus points. 31 unanswered points from the final 2 minutes of the first half to the end of the game, when Najee got the cherry on top.
If you're not down with that,
Anson with a 2.
we've got 2 words for you.
Wow, just wow, fellas. Dude, I'll be real with you guys. I was not expecting a performance like this tonight. I'll be real with you. I 100% feared the worst. They made a quarterback change. I didn't think it was going to go as smoothly as what many people thought, as what Tomlin thought. And clearly Tomlin knew what he was doing, because he's going to be in that meeting room. He's going to look at every single person that doubted him. He's going to look at every single one of them and said, "You going to doubt me again?"
I came into this game having very, very low expectations for this matchup. I tend to limit myself and lower my expectations with this team because I've been through it all with this team. But what they did right here, it just, honestly, it left me speechless in a good way.
Yes.
And when they do that, I am thankful for the team, for the coaches, for stepping up and executing and performing and playing up to the level of the standard, right? Steeler football mentality. Because that's what me and Danny here have been preaching for several weeks, for several years, as a matter of fact.
They owned up to the throwback jerseys, absolutely. The 70s team would be proud of what this team did.
Against a Jets team that, yes, they're 2-5 now. They lost 4 straight, but I try not to look at the record. I look at the talent that they possess. The talent that they possess is undeniable. They have great talent.
Yeah.
And I was worried coming to this game that talent was going to kind of run all over the Steelers and kind of execute. It was going to be a rough day for the Steelers.
Especially since they didn't have Zach Frazier. They had pretty much depth guys on that entire right side. Ryan McCollum at center, Mason McCormick at right guard, and Broderick Jones at right tackle. And they did have a bumpy start. 3 holding penalties, just committing a lot of pressure. In fact, the majority of Russ's early throws, you didn't see one single throw where he wasn't scrambling.
No.
But, again, a bumpy start, a rocky start. But you clearly saw, man, everyone just started to get in the groove. They started to get warmed up. The rust was coming off. They really started to find a groove there. Everybody executed. And even quarterback 1, Russell Wilson.
He cooked.
Tomlin has always stood by Wilson as being the quarterback 1. Now that he is fully healthy, because all the scrambling he did, that calf.
If you're
not an issue.
It's holding up.
Isaac Rodriguez
we've got 2 words for
with a
you.
199 says, "No Russ for Russ. Let's fucking go 2 quarterback 1s." And that is I'm glad you said that, Isaac, because that's how I feel coming out of this game. You can make your debate who should be quarterback 1 or whatnot. What I get out of it is we have 2 quarterbacks that can win this team football games. We will get into the discussion about Russ and what he did and what he brings to the table that Fields couldn't. But we have 2 quarterbacks that can lead this team to victories. Fields led this team to 4-2 as quarterback 1. Russ tonight led this team to 37 points, 31 unanswered. We have 2. This is a blessing. Okay, we don't get this often. We don't get wins like this often. So when it happens, I feel very accomplished. And the way they did it, I feel even greater about it.
Yeah.
But the Steelers tonight, the biggest takeaway from this team tonight is that the Steelers have 2 quarterbacks that can get the job done for the season. That's a blessing. And that's exactly why Omar Khan and company went out and signed Russell Wilson, went out and traded for Justin Fields. And this is, dude, because Fields, man, Like, we don't know how long this Russell Wilson thing's going to go. He might start the rest of the season the way Tomlin is going, right? But, I mean, the weeks forward will tell that. But Fields now sitting on the bench is going to do him tons of favors. You can already tell Russell Wilson and his impact and his leadership and his knowledge has affected Fields and his game to a great benefit.
Yeah.
Him sitting on the bench now is going to help that even more. That's a great thing. And seeing what Russ did today, unbelievable. Completely exceeded my expectations.
If you're not down with
These
that,
super chats, man, they keep coming in.
Motor with a 199. We need to keep Tomlin and stop hating on him. We got to give him his credit tonight. You have to.
Tomlin's not perfect by any means. He's made some head-scratching, boneheaded decisions, but this one was a very gutsy one. I'll give Tomlin that. It was a very ballsy decision and very gutsy.
He was the lone wolf in this decision.
The Lone Ranger, as he phrased himself, right? He quoted himself as the Lone Ranger, and it paid off big time. I got to give the props to Tomlin. He made the gutsy call, and Russell Wilson, he fucking balled.
Yeah, he did. I didn't know what to expect from Russ because he's coming off a 3-month injury, and we only saw maybe 15 minutes of him total in preseason. That's it. We didn't get a lot of Russell Wilson time, so none of us knew what to expect. I feared the worst because of the O-line injuries and the O-line penalties and the lack of what they could do, holding their ground and giving Russ time. And for the first couple minutes, that happened. That fear happened.
Yeah.
But everything just worked in the Steelers' favor. They all improved, they all adjusted, and they all executed. Literally everybody executed on offense.
Pickens executed. The man had over 100 yards, man. I mean, like the
on
connection,
5 catches.
The connection from Russell Wilson and Pickens, the deep passes that they were connecting on, was just like
it was evident for the first start of the season.
It was money basically.
But the past couple of weeks, that has died down, and we're like, why is this dying down? Is Fields not hitting his targets? Are they not scheming these players to throw the ball deep? Pickens and his limited snaps did kind of minimize those opportunities. But tonight showed that Russell Wilson clearly brings a different dynamic to this offense that Fields could not. Now, I do want to add that the play calling was 100% different. Because
yeah, you got that sense. You could tell.
Because
there was a bit. Listen, if there's going to be more freedom, because I sense there was a bit more freedom from this offense. If there's going to be freedom from the offense with Russell Wilson now, I'm not going to complain one bit, especially the way Russell Wilson played.
Well, it's because
right?
he's a leader. He's an established veteran. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He can process the field a lot faster, a lot better than what Fields can. That's no secret. And that was evident today with the amount of chunk throws that Russell Wilson was throwing to Pickens, to Calvin, to Muth.
Yeah, dude, like Wilson spread the ball. He spread the ball to Pickens, to Muth. Austin got a big 36-yard gain. Even freaking Mount Washington and Darnell Washington got 4 catches.
Yeah.
Like he was getting guys involved. Van Jefferson got a fucking touchdown.
Yeah, of all guys, our quote-unquote wide receiver
Keep in mind,
got a touchdown.
Van Jefferson had a touchdown, and Devontae Adams did not. Neither did Garrett Wilson. Neither did Alan Lazard. No, Van Jefferson got a touchdown, and those 3 guys did not.
Wow.
That's actually a wild stat.
Unbelievable, man. But, yeah, Russell Wilson just brings a different type of threat, a different type of aggression to the deep ball, to the passing game as a whole than what Fields does. And the play calling was different. I do want to say that again. We didn't see no read options. We didn't see no draws with Wilson. With Fields, we saw that a ton, and as you would expect, you should. His legs are very dangerous.
You want to utilize his mobility, of course. It's hard to stop.
But Arthur Smith completely schemed the game plan a lot different for Wilson than he did for Fields, and for good reason because again, Wilson is just the smarter quarterback. He is the better quarterback by throwing the ball, a pocket passer, a quarterback presence, and that was evident today. Fields could not do that. We saw it earlier in the season, but in the past couple weeks, he was not doing that.
And I think that just might be a consistency thing that Fields still has to work on. He's still got them consistency issues. He's still got some issues, reading out the defensive scheme and the formation.
Or just finding open receivers. That's stuff that Wilson reads very quickly, very fast. A lot faster than Fields can.
And again,
that added to our benefit.
And again, Fields sitting on the bench, he could still work on that. He could still learn from that because that was going to be the goal from week 1. Shit hit the fan. He injured the calf. Fields had to get in there a lot earlier than the Steelers envisioned, but Fields did the best that he could.
Yeah. So in regard to a passing game, Russell Wilson absolutely leads it better.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Fields wasn't doing what Russ was doing.
I mean, I think everybody can agree, or the majority of people can agree that Russell Wilson brings a better aspect to the passing game than Justin Fields.
Well, that was evident tonight.
He showcased that big time.
Now imagine if the line was healthy and he had more time.
I know.
Or if he had better targets, if he had more receivers.
Just
better
think about
receivers.
it. Think about it.
Even with the receivers he had, he was still slinging it to guys like Calvin, like Muse, like Washington, a touchdown to Jefferson.
Yeah.
Again, those are things that Fields was not doing, and Fields is a guy that we didn't want to be off the field. This is a guy that we were still on the Fields train.
Yeah, we were very skeptical about. It's not like we didn't want to see Russell Wilson in there, right?
Yeah, because we were still intrigued. But the point that we were making is the offense is working so far with Fields. Why take him off the field? But now you see why Tomlin did. Because he needed a more aggressive passing attack. Wilson brings that. Fields does not. Now, I do want to add, I would like to see what Fields would do if he had a similar play calling from Arthur Smith. Like, if Fields was the quarterback today and he got the same play calling that Russ had, would it be the same? Would it duplicate or would it not? I would like to see that, but now that Fields is going to be on the bench, that could be a benefit in his favor. I do want to say that. But, you know, at the same time, yeah, Fields wasn't doing what Russ was doing. He wasn't. We have a lot stronger of a passing attack now. How long this lasts, I don't know. But the deep shots he was hitting to Pickens, the deep shots he hit to Calvin and all the other targets, and these players making plays all over the field. He was giving these guys opportunities, and everybody was executing.
Big time.
In the passing game, the O-line improved throughout the game, and Najee Harris with back-to-back 100-yard games and touchdowns.
Unbelievable.
This entire offense, man, from the final 2 minutes and to the end, the final chunk was incredible. More of this, please. If we get more of this, we have something to look forward
and you
to.
Want to talk
we
about,
have something to be proud of.
You want to look at that trio of Russell Wilson balling out, Najee Harris balling out for a second straight week, George Pickens balling out, and getting his first receiving touchdown of the season in this game. Like, that's exactly what you want to see from this offense. Guys executing, guys balling out, guys making plays, getting the yardage.
Guys getting chances. That's what Russ brought to the table. And in that regard, I know it's just one game, but you do have to admit that Russ does lead the offense better because of that. His experience is very valuable. He's still capable of leading an offense. 409 total yards today. 21 first downs. No turnovers.
Very protective of the football. Very protective.
Smart decisions. His accuracy was a little wonky in the first couple minutes. There were some deep shots that were underthrown. There were some throws that were underthrown to receivers' feet. But that wasn't a problem in the second half, dude. None at all.
No.
Russ cooked. Russ warmed up. And once he warmed up, he might have been a better chef than Gordon Ramsay ever wished he was. I swear to God.
Jesus, man.
When they say let Russ cook, this is what they're talking about.
And with that said, man, I got to give props to Russell Wilson in his first game as a Steeler, coming in, doing what he needed to do. Got to give props to the whole offense. The play calling was better. And was more aggressive, was more efficient.
Yeah, they just had a sense of urgency. They had a sense of aggression and a killer instinct. And one thing I want to add about this offense that was definitely improved and very evident, and a big reason why they had the points they had is because points off turnovers. They had 2 interceptions today, the Steelers.
Off Beanie Bishop, the undrafted rookie, the nickel cornerback. Beanie Bishop had his best game thus far this season.
2 interceptions from him, and the Steelers scored off of both interceptions, and they had a blocked field goal.
And after that, they capitalized with the touchdown. I believe that was the Van Jefferson touchdown.
Yeah. Points off of 2 interceptions and a blocked field goal. Now you look at just 2 weeks ago versus Dallas, where they had 3 interceptions and a blocked field goal. They only got 1 touchdown off of that.
That's it.
They got 3 touchdowns off of 2 picks and a blocked field goal. They had 2 blocked field goals today. One of them was taken away because of leverage on Minka.
That was a blocked field goal or extra point attempt because of leverage. It was bullshit.
But I want to point that out because that goes to tell you, like, everyone was making plays today, man. The defense, again, a bumpy start again. They were giving guys too much space. They didn't get up in man coverage. They allowed a lot of chunk yards to Garrett Wilson and especially Breece Hall.
Yeah.
But after that, that was it. They said enough's enough. This isn't happening no more.
Yeah,
let's get pressure. Let's get these picks.
After the Tyler Conklin touchdown and the 2-point conversion that they made, it was 15-6, I want to say. 15-6 by the middle of the second half, or the second quarter, I should say. After that, the Steelers were like, bro, we gotta fucking play
They
better.
made all the adjustments.
They adjusted, and they absolutely balled out. Like, they didn't let up on the gas pedal one bit.
They shut out the Jets offense to 0 points in the second half and had 31 unanswered.
Dude, they didn't let up so much. They ran it on a 4th and 2 with like 30 seconds to go, and Najee Harris got a walk-in touchdown.
This is unheard of. Like, the Steelers fans, we are not used to this. We don't get this often or ever.
No.
We never have games like this. We never have blowout victories, especially back-to-back.
I know, and when we do, I will greatly appreciate the team for having that type of ability to showcase that talent, that potential, that aggression, that dominance. I will always be appreciative.
And there are going to be people that say, "Oh, well, it was against the Raiders, against a preseason squad. It was against the Jets, who now lost 4 straight." I'd much rather blow them out than have it be close like we are used to getting. These are the wins we need. First of all, we got stacked wins before the bye, and we got the Giants on Monday night next week. We got to stack these wins, and these are the wins that are going to threaten the teams in the second half of the season. These are wins that are going to boost the morale and the momentum for the locker room. This is what teams can rally behind. Like, wins like this is only going to build for the future of the season.
Yes, it is.
This is what we need. The Steelers came out to show out. They killed it. The offense killed it. 37 points. 31 unanswered. Russ, 2 touchdowns. Pickens, 100-plus yards, a touchdown. Najee, 100-plus yards, a touchdown. Muth had a great game. I mean, unbelievable stuff. The defense came out to ball. 2 picks. Blocked field goal. 3 passes batted down at the line of scrimmage.
And on primetime football, too. Primetime football, they showed up.
I get a sense that this could be a statement victory. I just want to see a little more consistency. But in Russ's first start, way exceeded my expectations.
We'll see what they can do leading up into another primetime matchup against the New York Giants. But I'll take this victory. I hope that they can build upon it. But let's take this victory. Let's enjoy it for now.
Let's enjoy it for now. And
we rarely get victories like this. We rarely get blown out victories like this. I'm going to take it. I'm going to appreciate it. I'm going to worship it. This is rare.
If you're not
yeah, we don't
down
get it
with
often.
that,
Eddie T.
We've got 2 words for
Russ had 3
you.
touchdowns, not 2. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
Russ,
the rushing
Russ did
touchdown.
have a rushing
You're right,
touchdown.
Eddie T. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. He had that rushing touchdown. After the Beanie Bishop's second interception, he took it down to the 1-yard line, and Russ was able to sneak it in off the first play. Just like that.
Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned that. Yeah, he had 2 passing touchdowns and a rushing touchdown.
Thank you, Eddie T. Shout out to you. Thank you.
Wow. There you go, man. And it goes to show you, like, both quarterbacks can get in the end zone, man.
They're capable.
It wasn't long ago Fields had 3 touchdowns. Now, tonight in Russ's first start, he had 3 touchdowns. So think of it how you want to think of it. But my biggest takeaway and what I'm so proud of is this team has 2 quarterbacks that can get it done. I love it. I love it. I hope this continues. I hope Russ continues to cook. And if we get more of this, I have a great feeling about how the season's going to go. I really do. These are the wins we need. These are the wins we need to stack. And this is exactly how we can build for the season.
And now we are 5-2.
Steelers Nation. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Unbelievable. Let's know your guys' thoughts down in the comments below. How you guys feel about this game? How you guys feel about this win? How you guys feel about the future? How you guys feel about Russ? Shout out to Russ. Shout out to Pickens. Shout out to Najee. Shout out to Beanie. You guys killed it. They killed it today.
Big props. Big props.
In Heinz Field, under the lights, wearing the 70s throwbacks, you honored the 50th anniversary of Super Bowl IX, man. I'm proud of it. They will be proud of it. Gotta love it. Let's know your guys' thoughts, and here we go, Steelers, man. Let's ride. 5-2. We're on to the Giants.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace! Guys, there's not many wins I feel proud of. There's not many wins I feel proud of.
No.
I'm proud of this.
Not in recent memory.
I'm going to sleep so happy tonight knowing that we could build upon this, and I hope that this continues week to week. I really do. If we can replicate something like this versus the Giants right before the bye, that's going to give us everything we need heading into a Mortal Kombat gauntlet in the second half of the season while getting some players back from injury. That's going to be crucial. I love it. I absolutely love it tonight.
Bro, dude, the Steelers were down 15-13.5. They ended the game 37-15.
And they were the underdog, man. Unbelievable.
Yes, they were.
Hell fucking yeah. Now all we need is the Bucks. I'm going to be the biggest Bucks fan tomorrow.
Baker Mayfield, hey, you got my full support. You got my full support. Do what you got to do.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
If you fail, well, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I know. Jesus God. I don't know what the energy was, man. I don't know what the energy was tonight, but more of that, please. I don't know. Maybe it was the Trump energy. I have no fucking clue. Who knows? It could be anything, man.
Listen, Devontae, put the fries in the bag.
Oh, my God. Oh, I love it.
Unfucking believable.
My voice is shot.
I think you can hear, yeah. After that beanie interception, like, holy, I freaked the fuck out.
Dude, I don't think I'll be able to get some sleep tonight.
We'll see.
I don't know, man. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. We're going to call it a stream. Appreciate you guys, as always, for joining us. Still over 700 of you guys in here. Almost 600 likes. You guys are fucking...
Unbelievable.
Dude, I'm less speechless every week, but this was awesome. I'm glad you guys are able to share this experience with us. I'm glad we were able to share the experience with you guys. Just sharing everything. It's always fun. It makes these streams a lot more fun. It makes the Steelers games a lot more fun. You guys kill it every week. Every last one of you guys.
Every time. Every time.
Yeah, buddy.
Every fucking time, guys. Shout out to you guys.
Drew Mills.
If you're not down with
Drew.
we've got 2 words for you.
I mean,
Hey,
where else you gonna play? Drew Mills with a 49.
Why not?
Let's see Fields at return now. Maybe Warren wasn't wrong.
Do you see how happy Danny Smith was, though, Drew? Maybe he'll consider it now, right? I mean, special teams is fucking working. They're balling.
No.
I don't know.
I think it would be funny, though.
Hey, he can use his legs, all right? He can use his legs.
Dude, imagine we're in a situation where we got to do that little razzle-dazzle stuff in a kickoff to win the game, and we hilariously just put Fields out there for no reason, and he actually gets us a touchdown. That would be the most troll job ever.
You know he can do it. He showcased it several times for several years.
That would be the most troll job ever. Wow.
Come on, I mean, like the Lions got Dan Skipper out wide. They got what was that game? That had
Taylor Decker?
Yeah, was it? Not Taylor Decker. No, it was what game was it?
I don't know.
You showed me the picture. It was like one defensive lineman on a wide receiver.
Oh, Brandon Graham versus Malik Nabry.
Yeah, yeah. Why not?
That
right?
was early tonight.
Why not? You know, like, hey,
That was early
you
tonight.
give it a shot. You know,
That was early tonight, yeah.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Crazy stuff, folks. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff.
Drew, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Nah, thank you guys, man. All of you. Appreciate it. Thanks to the sponsor of today's live stream, BetUS Sportsbook and Casino. Go check them out. If you guys are looking for a new sportsbook this season, BetUS has you covered. They got a great promo, 150% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, up to $2,000 when you use the promo code YouTube150 when signing up at BetUS.com today using that promo code. And hey, the Steelers were the underdog, so if you took them, congratulations. You're a winner. Feeling good, man. Otherwise, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. It is now Monday, so happy Monday. I don't like Mondays, but it's Victory Monday. It's Victory Monday.
Already Victory Monday.
Yeah, buddy. Appreciate you guys as always, and see you in the next one, man. Here we go, Steelers, and we'll see what goes on for the future. Let's go. Let's ride.
And let's get ready for the Giants, man. We got another primetime game Monday night. Let's prepare for that, but let's enjoy this victory.
On to Danny Dimes.
Yes, sir. And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace!
His performance was not diarrhea poop.
No, it's not.